Hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello everyone, again. I hope you are all doing fine on this Friday afternoon, evening, whatever time zone, call it however you want. Currently night for me. We are in for some more Portublue, the good old Portublue run. And this, hopefully capturing the game. There we go. For some reason our name tag is stuck in the Sahara between Morocco and what would be Senegal today, I think, and Mali and things like that. Instead of staying in Portugal, even though our lands are perfectly linked. The Americas might achieve going blue before Europe, because all of North America is blue. There are still a few, we'll call them resistance. In South America, there's some Aztecs still around, the Pasha are still around, but overall, they're not much of a threat. And I think I'm going to start some shenanigans in there, declaring on maybe these guys to feed maybe French Mexico, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we do on, well, how we can trigger that, because I am absolutely certain you're allied with Kolyma and Tlapanek. Kolyma is here, and Tlapanek is, who's Tlapanek? This guy. So that would actually allow us to link our lands. Declaring on this guy would actually allow us to link our land, and obviously he's a vassal of Aztecs, so we could eat the Aztecs in the process. And basically cut off, well, which we almost, well, yeah, we would, with picking these two, we would actually cut off the rest of the Central America from the Swedish Mexico, and we could feed our own Hollywood, our own holiday colony, which is the name I give to my Mexico colonies. South America, there still are the Incas down here. Could technically also start a war on them because of, just call it imperialism and just call everyone in. Well, we don't even need to call people in. I am pretty sure these two guys, plus their friends down here, would be more than happy to declare and piece down Inca into two. It's mostly, if not entirely, in French Peru, French colonial Peru. But, me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boo. I was thinking that maybe if they had 10 provinces, I could make a French a colony for ourselves in a colonial nation for ourselves in Peru, and get the merchant. We could get the colonial nation, which honestly I wouldn't be opposed to. We'll see how we do that. Maybe I can just not core that, and I'm just gonna have to give them to French Peru. Doesn't really matter. That would actually unite the Americas. Down here, there is a Vijayanagari, Australia, and 2 provinces of Hadramut. We're probably not gonna flip all of their blue, but most of the place is blue. Like Malacca is currently being beaten up by someone. Yeah, by Sunda. Little Sunda down here, apparently doing good and conquering the Malaya land. We'll count them as blue, even though they don't count for the achievement. I am very happy for that. Yeah, Malacca losing. Bengal took a good nom out of Ayutthaya. Ayutthaya is now crippled. I do like that strong Bengal, but I don't like, well, Afghanistan, you, Bahmanis, Delhi, and Sunda. We have a huge Shun, who is probably the emperor of China. Yes. Sadly, he is not blue, but we're just going to ignore China because who cares about China in this run? Russia has effectively been split into 3. 1 piece here, 1 piece there, and 1 big piece here. And, well, Western Africa, mostly us. Somalia, not our friend, but blue nonetheless. Allied with Hadramut and Yemen. Hadramut and Yemen, who, except for Hormuz, hold what is left of Arabia. The Ottomans have arrived in Western Africa. I am not sure I want to let them get a foothold there. So I might go after a little war after Ayer. Also because they're friends with Tunis and we could eat Tunis. And Kanem-Bornu, just to break them off here. And maybe conquer this for myself. This is mostly fetishist. Most of them. I mean, Ayer is Sunni. Hausa, Sunni. Songhai, Sunni. Dagbon is fetishist. Jen is probably fetishist as well. Yep. Nupe, Sunni. Hausa, I checked already. So, a few Sunni, few fetishist. Just maybe to consolidate our hold on here, because center of trade, center of trade, center of trade. I can have a bit more money, and that would also get me 100% control here. So to send money to there, or send it directly up to here, into Safi where we have 100%, and into our collection node up here. Now, what really matters for us? Well, besides this bit of Russian land, and I think these 3 provinces which I missed in the previous peace deal, well, we have Russia. Sweden. Did Sweden make more claims on Russia? They did not. They have a claim on us, which is a bit sad. We could possibly sell them the land here. It's Orthodox. It's Novgorodian. Let's see if Sweden wants it. Hey, Sweden. Could I? Sell your province of this one. You'd pay less than 140 ducats. Pay 98 ducats. It's basically nothing. It makes them ever so slightly happier. So currently Sweden has a minus 93 on me because they want some of my provinces, which is a bit of a problem in order to keep good relations and allow me to run high aggressive expansion. Let's see how much selling them this 7 dev province will actually remove. So we're currently again on minus 93. Let's start by selling them a province. Sell this for just the amount of money that they say yes to, which is 98. It will cost us 10 prestige. I am not that afraid of prestige loss. Oh, they didn't want it. Okay, they said frick you. Then let's start a war on these guys. On Saliko. Declare war. Oh, we'd be breaking a truce. So nope, we're not breaking a truce. Apparently we just pieced these guys out at the end of last stream, which I completely missed. Yeah, June 22. Yep. That sounds like an AI truce. That's big truce. That's big truce. Anyone in here that's not big truce? You! However, we can put an imperialism on you and eat your 3 provinces. That is totally doable and legal. I mean, we're technically linked, but Aztec doesn't join, nobody joins. Perfect. And hello, Zeta. How are you doing? All our armies have stopped drilling, but we're going to be moving our troops around, so that's fine. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Map is looking nice and blue. Yeah, it is. I'm actually managing the all blue outside of Europe before managing it inside Europe. And Icarus, you're really tired because you read Portublue as portable Lego. Yes. I mean, we do have a foothold in Denmark, so we could be making portable Lego. And I'm totally okay with the idea. We throw Lego under the feet of our enemies and make them trip. The Ottomans were in a war with the Austrians and have finally pieced them out. And given the position of my troops, we had some troops down here, some troops there, some troops there. Were we waiting on rebels? Possibly. A troop there. Yeah, we were waiting on troops because we were slightly overextended. Well, oh, what I did not do, and I'm going to do right now because otherwise I'm going to forget. Can we, Prussia? Because I realized that I forcibly vassalized Brandenburg. But, formation of Prussia. Formed the Kingdom of Prussia. Was never an endgame nation, has not formed Prussia. Is Brandenburg, is not a colonial nation. Adventag owns its core provinces. They need Königsberg, Danzig, or Stolp. So they could technically flip blue. They have to be Protestant, Reformed, Anglican, or Hussite, which they are. They are subject. So we need to get them Danzig, Gdansk, and Stolp, which is... actually, do I have the map on the... No. Boo. Sadly, not. Königsberg, Danzig, or Stolp. Königsberg is relatively easy. Königsberg, I remember, is there. So we want, in our next war against the Commonwealth, to grab Königsberg. Maybe this? Yeah, Stolp and Gdansk for good measure. And from there... and give them, well, this is technically not their core, but we'll give it back to them. For the moment, they are 100% overextended because they're busy eating up this. If, after we give them these 3 provinces in Berlin, they refuse to form Prussia, we will sadly have to release them and conquer them. Because, for some reason, aggressive expansion, they still have 278 aggressive expansion against us. Decaying at for a year when we are not too overextended, but convincing them to actually accept integration is going to be complicated, put it like that. So my hope is that they flip to Prussia, because if they flip Prussian, they actually flip blue. And that's a whole bunch of blue, more blue inside of Europe. And also a very strong vassal, which I am totally up for. We haven't started yet because they still hate our guts for some reason. Trier is still forgetting about the fact that we annexed vassals and aggressive expansion. The annexed vassal goes away after 20 or 25 years. So hopefully that's going to go, and as soon as that's gone, we integrate them. We just need to check that our next rebels are not going to be rising up that hard. Or we're just going to go and provoke them. Circassian rebels, let's go and provoke them because... And they're going to be in Circassia. For all I know, they're going to be in Circassia. Nope, one or the other. Okay, one there, one there. Let you recover. And after that, I think I'm going to go after the Commonwealth. Allied with Albania, the Knights, and Saxony. We'll eat Albania in the process because... Hi, Albania. The Knights are technically blue. So I think... what I'm going to do is land on the Knights and force them to become Protestants. Because they're still a monastic order and they could raid our coast and just destroy our relations together. So just force them to become blue Protestants. Well, they technically count in the list. They're in the list of the Knights, but they could be blue and not even our ally and count. Although I do see this and I like this. But... 42 AE, well, once I can actually remove heretic religion, could be, possibly, maybe, we could try that. They want Chios, Lesbos, and Malta. I mean, Chios and Lesbos I can sell to them. Those two I don't mind selling. Malta? Frick you. We put that monument to tier 3, we have war score versus other religions. Speaking of religions, if we look at our religion map mode, there are still a few Protestants, mostly Catholics left in the HRE. So, minus 15% war score on them. Hey, look, guess what this guy is? And this guy, he's Sunni. And these guys, they're Orthodox. We are rightful Protestants. Still have to convert our capital because our capital has 75 development, I have just noticed. Wow, that's a lot of development. And I can actually expand infrastructure, so I might as well. As long as I can click that button, let's click that button. 266 points for 1 tick of dev. Capital has been improved 60 times, meaning we started at 15 dev. I think... No, I've actually managed an 83 with Constantinople, but I'm quite sure that I'm about as close to max as I've ever been. And here is the time where... No, we do have a university. What building do we not have? We have the regimental camp for force limit. We don't have the building... Yeah, we have the training fields for manpower. We have the building for boats. But we don't have the buildings for sailors, which would be very sad because at 14,000 sailors, I'm sure we can get more. I am absolutely certain we can get more. So instead of just one force limit, let's just flip a building here and flip it to put dry docks. Yeah, 4,500 more sailors to put us, well, we're technically way over currently, but we're going to be regaining sailors all the time. Meaning that we could have our heavies out, we could raise more marine troops as well. Have more marines. Currently we have 103 marines in our armies. Do we need marines in our armies? No. Am I still running them? Yes. And we technically have a force limit of over 1 million. So we're good. I didn't notice that, but I'm very happy to see that number. Which means we can currently go for eco-hegemon. We could go for a naval hegemon. If we raised our army to up to 1 million, and I don't want to do it, because I can, we could go for military hegemon as well. Although, again, when you take hegemony, you make all your neighbors very unhappy. I'm looking at this guy, I'm looking at this guy, who are already a little bit iffy on relations with us because of this little thing called aggressive expansion. Then again, Venice is a total of 3 wars. Sweden is a total of, well, 4 wars. They're technically 4 wars each. If they break with me, we could just go hegemon on them and roll them with our 1 million men. My problem is manpower currently. In terms of income, we are earning a more than decent income for any time of the game. Our trade is over 10,000 ducats a month, which I love to see. 133 in tariffs from the colonies, which is really not bad. I've never actually played by increasing tariffs on the colonies, and it's kind of cool. We could get even more force limits if we flipped our Cuba Libre, our little Cuban nation. They are currently a private enterprise, which gives us global trade power and global trade power, which is very cool, and that's why I don't want to flip them. Because the crown colonies don't give us the trade modifier, which is ooh. But they give us more land force limit and stuff like that, so you know, we can flip. Yes, Florida up here is little Florida up here is what is left of the previous Florida that was down here, which was stolen from Brittany, same as Louisiana, Putin Land, and Cold Land. Those were Brittany colonies that I gained. The English had the Canada land that we expanded upon. Here, one province was Brittany, here, and this one was Dutch. The Dutch still have technically a core here, although not for long. And yeah, I think we were chilling and going to go on rebel popping because rebel popping. Actually, you go to Hitishan, and since I popped the war against the Aztecs, can't do much. But we did stop drilling, which means we can go and put people where we think, hope, suppose that the baddies will rise up. My guess is still Tunis because Tunis is highest dev. We did build a fort protecting here, meaning that we would need a fort here. If we end the month, give it a tick. Hey, we have money for forts. But I don't want to build too many forts because the Ottomans are going to be coming down here. This one is a way to block them off. Tunis being allied with the Ottomans, and Air is friend with the Ottomans. In the next Ottoman War, we are taking Air out. That is an absolute certainty. Technically, we don't need to take out Air, but we need to eat through here. Songhai. We would need to eat Songhai, who is allied to Hausa. Bornu. Who's Bornu? Is Bornu a guy down here? Nope. There's Kanem Bornu here. Oh, Hausa, Kanem Bornu, and Nupe. So there's a little Sunni block here. And again, I kind of want their trade, but their trade is mostly over there. Could be a second war while we deal with the Aztecs. Because Songhai 40%, Hausa tier 9 fort. Ugh, I hate those. 68%. So we'd have to declare on Kanem Bornu technically first. Declare on Kanem Bornu. If I do this, can I do this? Kobel, Kobel, Kobel. No, don't Kobel Ayer because that would call in the autos. Kobel Yao. Technically we could send all our friends after those guys because they are not going to be significant. And we could, since we declare on Kanem Bornu, at that point I would actually declare on Yao. No Ayer, Songhai, Hausa, Kanem Bornu, put in Dagbon and Jene. Except Ayer, which is probably less than 50% war score. 57 still, wow, that's actually a lot of depth down here. We could piece them out, leaving them as one province minors with basically no fort. Like, zoom, eat all of that just to border the, have our border with the Ottomans here. Yeah, 24, 30, 35, 19. So we'd have to take everything but one. Here, these guys are 68%. We'd have to leave maybe two. Like Adir, Gobir, Dawara. Or leave Gobir and Dawara maybe out for 50%. Maybe Katsina if need be, but there's a fort there, so nope, it would be Kano. Songhai is a total of 40%, so Songhai would be disappearing entirely. We'd have to piece out Jene first, but Jene is 72, so we'd have to be careful to take their centers of trade. And this province, so we can eat all of Songhai, but we could eat all of Jene. Well, almost all of Jene. Dagbon, you are worth 69. That's very nice. And you don't have that many centers of trade, but we'd probably just consolidate our border or something like take these two and put a fort in Kong. Because given the amount of provinces it touches, it would be a great place to stop rebels. Maybe, you know, finish up the... Not this date, but maybe, you know, just... Bomi, see what about different goods they have. Nupe, you are a total of 49%, so you would technically be one single gobble. Hausa, we already said we can't take all, we'd have to leave these two. Kanem Bornu, you are 22% easy. And Yao, you're technically one war, super easy as well. So actually, I'd have to declare on one of the bigger guys, like Hausa. If I wanted to eat everyone, Hausa or Dagbon first, which would work technically. Yeah. Because Dagbon, if I declare on him on 69%, I can eat all of them. Or Jene with 72. Actually, declaration of non-Jene is not a bad idea. We'll keep that idea for future war. Currently, there is a truce with Russia in 7 years. Commonwealth in a long time as well, 1722. And the Ottomans next year. And that is why we're getting close. They did nibble on Austria. We could, given that, well, Wien is technically Portuguese. Yeah, I don't want to release Vienna, Austria from there because they're not blue and there's a lot. We're probably just going to eat them up. Venice, tell me, what are your claims here? You have claims on Zeta and Roya, but we're not giving you that. You want all of down here, which I can totally give you, no problem. You also want my provinces here, but the answer to that is no, because if I give you Florence, you're going to form Italy. And I don't want you to form Italy because Italy's green. Imagine someone green. The Pope, after being forcibly forced out of Rome by the Protestant that I am, has decided that he wanted to relocate. The first time he relocated up here in Anhalt. Then we kicked him out of Anhalt again, and now now the fair people of Liège have decided that that they should be here, but Liège is apparently fighting the Pope. The Pope is currently fighting Liège in Flanders for what? Liège is attacking the Pope for imperialism. Poor Pope. Even though Liège is a bishopric, they did not like that actually the Pope was given Liège, well, Loon, and they want it back. Loony people. If we're gonna fight the Ottos, we need these guys to be inside. And since we're declaring a war in 1 year, have them sail around. Let's give them a leader. Zeta, you were in first, so you're going to be the admiral in our fleet. You're a terrible admiral. Let's see if Secarus can be a better admiral. Now that the game has actually started and that people have arrived, I can give you Zeta a proper shout out. Zeta plays a lot of No Man's Sky. First time I saw her, she was playing Caves of Kud, and recently started Thrive Heavy Lies the Crown, where you build a colony and make decisions. And as you make decisions, you can lead your colony down one path or another. Put it that way. And even though Secarus is better in terms of fighting stats, in my opinion, against the Ottos, I don't think the Otto Navy is going to be a threat to our 63 heavy ships. I do not think the Ottomans are able to field anything like that. European transports, they can stay. The Sevilla trade, however, is going to benefit from Secarus's 2 pips. Or we put the English Channel trade, because same thing. In terms of trade power in the English Channel, we have much more to contest. So let's actually put Secarus here. The movement pips on a leader actually increase the amount of trade power you get from the boats in the node. For those who would be wondering why I like movement on admirals. We can also keep on building counting houses because, you know, pay 245 ducats, get 1.43 a month back. Yes. Most of our places have these cute little buildings called counting houses. Look at London, counting house. We will be upgrading London as well with their 26. If we look at goods, we did get quite a few coal provinces. And coals get furnaces, and furnaces, well, furnaces upgraded. But if you upgrade, there we go. You produce even more goods multiplied by the 7 ducats worth of coal, and that means money. North of France, very well known for its coal provinces, which don't even have a furnace, but that's France. That's France messing things up, not me. Okay, good. For everyone thinking, wait, how could I have skipped 3 furnaces? Oh, it's fine. It's lies. You and you. Time for a giant picnic. Who wants to come and have a picnic? Sure. Right, because there's this one single province in the Commonwealth. I mean, we have 1 year to get there, so... I guess. How are you marching through? Oh, right. You're marching from technically Portugal, France, down through our ally Bavaria, through our subject Brandenburg, through back to Portuguese land in Berlin, obviously, back through our vassal in Brandenburg, back into then we march into Sweden for 1 province, get back into Portugal, then back into Sweden, march around Sweden, then get back into Portugal to actually get to the border with the Ottomans. Logic. Actually, fighters, siegers, fighters, I'm gonna want you over here. Siegers, fighters, and fighters. I find that that path extremely funny. I will want fighters. You can fit them there. You're autonomously rebel suppressing up there. Get back here. Bohemian separatists in... Oh, that's a lot of separatists. Right, because we fed them a lot of land. It is highly likely that they're going to be very pissed off at our shenanigans. I'm going to tell my friends that they can group up with me. Hopefully grabbing the colonials with me. Nope, colonials are not joining. Russia. Tariffs too high. Nope. Ooh. Okay, now Prussia's going to come in and, well, Brandenburg is going to come in and join. It's flatland, it's fine. We now march on. You come in. We siege place. We destroy rebels. With a full back line of cannons, it ain't too hard. And then you can march over to there. I think I got everyone. Except I'm gonna need people down here. Where are my siegers? Do we get baklava? Yes. You guys are gonna come here to help out siege down Tunis, because I just don't want to have to deal with Tunis. Whose capital is now in Fezzan, obviously. You can go to Sfax. And you can go to Jerba. And what I'm gonna do well, not in Tunis, apparently. Here. No, building universities. Oh, right, town halls. I started building town halls absolutely everywhere. It's fine, we'll wait for the town halls to be built. For some reason, they didn't get their town hall. Rude, you get your town hall. Who did not get their town hall yet? Game. Back in. There, do that. We are just starting on the core of Berlin, because also my gov cap is a bit, I'm not gonna say iffy, but given separatists in Ingil, well, guess what? I had troops prepared. Also, I'm gonna need troops down in Air. And I'm gonna need a sieger down in Air. Where are you? Ah, there. You're the one going to Tunis. You guys come down into Congo. Timbuktu sounded like a great place though, so Timbuktu's a great place. And hopefully we can get Air out, I'm gonna say relatively fast, with their tier 8. It's tier 8, so they have their fort here, and they have their capital elsewhere, right? Yes. Yeah, they have their tier 8 in Air, 9 in Air. Ugh, don't want to fight that at all. But Tunis is gonna fall very fast. No, I want the siege ability. We must always attack. Do not mind us, Ottomans. It is just a big friendly picnic, okay? Ah, no, the Ottomans are finally turning their war against the Austrians. Fighting... Oh yeah, and there's Congo as well that I'm gonna have to deal with. Big sigh, because they're gonna be sieging down here, and they do have 70,000 men. I think we're going to have to bring out the South African peace, and we're going to have to build a few more units with Marines and Cavalry. And maybe just disband them afterwards. Just to go after Congo. I do want to eat Congo. Congo is actually less than one war. Yeah, they're 97%. So if we can steal... ideally this, because before the Ottomans come down here, I have a lot of time to see things coming. You are on flatland. Have you risen up? Have they risen up? Are they going to rise up? Yes, they have risen up. So I do not need this fort anymore. Would like to make it better, but you know. Because you, for some reason, allied the Ottomans and Kitara. I mean, there could be a reason to declare just on Kitara or Kazembe, except if I call in Kazembe, they bring Kitara, but I still have a truce with these guys. Truce for 1917, 4 years. Nah, we'll just siege down Congo. It's fine. From a fort perspective, they only have their one single measly capital fort here. Yeah, I think if I come in with 80,000 men, we're going to be good. We'll disband them afterwards. Let's actually go and build... It's 10, 15, 20, 25. We're going to be assaulting with Marines. Yeah, we'll just drop their forts with Marines. I'm gonna still need a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Big Marine force. Yeah, June. We have 6 months to have them ready. And then we just jump into Congo and barrage their fort with as many Marines as I need, because again, we have infinite Marines. End of the Golden Era. Boo, that is very sad. And the gold mine in Masapa, well, too bad for Masapa mine. So yeah, the idea is destroy Fuzan Fort. I have converted the heretics of Tana. Good job, little missionaries. Agent in the Commonwealth discovered. Oh no, what can I do? I mean, I am spying on the 3 nations that I need to conquer. And I'm spying heavily on them, so... Let's actually see. Sweden. Do you want... Nope, you sent a diplomat recently. And I can't sell provinces because I'm at war, because we're going after the little guy... The one sole little guy here who is, being sieged by the French army. Yes. France, you know, you don't need... Well... It's only 8 cannons. You brought the cannons. The Holy Colony brought the men. That's actually not that bad. Catholic zealots in Halle. I don't want to build a marine force keeping piece here as well. But again, they can suffer attrition. I don't really... Saying I don't care would be a lie. But it doesn't matter as much as if it were my regular manpower infantry. In production 20, 22, perfect. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's going to be Europe rebel stomping, although subjects should be able to deal with them. And again, it's not my money that's a problem. I wanted to finish the Tower of London so London would actually start showing up again on things and stuff. Let's finish upgrading the Tower of London. Put enough money behind a project. All of a sudden, it works! We now have extra yearly army tradition, yearly prestige. Since we didn't do any of the other secondary missions being as France, because we can't be France. Well, shucks. Lisboa could get that. Oh yeah, because of that reduces the gov cost. And that one can actually be reduced with state houses. Cool. Right, because I did improve a lot of infrastructure here. Try and keep this number down. Again, try. 270 per tick. Ick. But we are super ahead of time on everything, meaning we are going to be capping out on these points, which means I'm going to be able to improve even more. Right, little Marine. Casus Belli, imperialism against the Papal State. Ah, they white pieced out. You have any friends, Pope man? You don't. You don't have friends. I have vassals and subjects. And you are surrounded by forts. So if Liège doesn't want to eat you, we're going to force you to pop out into another nation of the HR. Well, everyone groups up in Madrid. Battle of Finn. Apparently we caught some Swedish rebels in Finn. Jordan separatists in Imereti. Oops. Oops. I mean, they're next to the fort in Circassia. Was there a fort in Circassia? No. These guys were not successful. These guys were. Then we go to Bolu. So I think the Ottoman army is some of them it is in Europe. And contrary to last time, there are 160 men under from the start. Do we want to start improving the monument in Köln? You don't need... I mean, there's the church power. Yoink. Start improving that. And let's build training fields for more men, although we're about capped out on buildings for manpower. Okay, that was the Circassian. Portugal loses their claim. No, I will renounce the claim on Dickfin. Talaga wants peace. Yes, you probably have been sieged down. And what I do want to do is give them to French Mexico, because that would be an option to get them more provinces. And possibly get another merchant for France, so more money to France. They are already all occupied by me. I would like to give them to France. Because you're just a tiny dude. There, all your ducats, get out. Wait one day, it flips to French Mexico. The Apache, do we have? Yes, we do have a truce with them. Do we have a truce with these guys? No, you're allied with Pony. I have no idea where they are. Where are these guys? They are here. Well, that sounds like a great war. Naxos, Federation, and Pony. Although, do I want to provoke some rebels before? And start moving some troops to regroup, because... bring that list down, and down here... big box select. Ignore the South Africa peacekeepers. Move down to here. I could call in Sweden, Bavaria, and Venice. I don't really care about that. When I see France doing this, I am pretty certain things are going to go well. Bring 40 cannons to siege down a tier 1 fort with only 795 men. Well, month tick. Sorry, 1048. We're good. I think we're good. I want to start improving this one. For holiday colony, manpower recovery, and recruitment time? Sure. Do we have a coal? Did I miss a furnace? No. Good. Manufactory for more money? Actually, no. More counting houses. Caligari, 1.67 ducat a month once it's built. Regaining 5k a month. Some are attritioning, so... Lusatia, cancel the right to military access? Shocketh, I say. Shooketh. Wallachian separatists in Buzau. Well... Wallachian separatists, I have bad news. You might not want to go all the way there, sir. Mr. 50 with, just stand there. So that's siegers, and those are siegers. Yeah, because there aren't any ports here. Nope, they're not. Ottomans are still fighting the Austrians. No, you ate... you made Austria one province minor. I have to admire you for that, but... and Austria, given their 499 aggressive expansion against me, not worth fighting them. Just not worth subjugating them. I do admire that. I do admire that most of your army is here also. That's roughly 100,000, 200,000 men out of the 400,000 that your army is made of. There would be, and there totally is, a great... Oh, where are you going to, sir? Sir, where are you going to? Where are you going to? Oh, I hear, right. With these guys, right. Let's give you a little... one more month. There we go. You are Europe rebels. I don't think I had a Europe Rebels army yet. I don't care about the Tercio. Who are you? Oh, you're the island hoppers. Alright. My 30,000 marine force that's just in charge of island hopping and taking care of rebels down here with their very own East Indies transport, although those are going to be needs to be called island hoppers. Island hop transport, perfect. And we do not have, I think... Nope, we don't have... Right, you're attritioning in Circassia because Sweden came to stand on your face. Very rude, Sweden. You're going to there. I mean, sure, you can go to there. Although I am kind of sus of 400,000 Ottomans coming in down from here. And I do think that these guys are going to be more than enough to fight off the Ottomans here. Especially in Graz. We can put siegers there. This one's going to fit some fighters. We're going to put some siegers here. Actually, we're going to put the fighter marines here. That way we engage with our marine force, which is, again, have our marines support the blunt of the damage. You guys, I'm going to just stop in Dax. And hopefully we declare on them. They decided to treat all those men together in one. Sicily is being integrated by Venice, so it will happen at some point, which is good. We're only using 4 per month, very low day prep on Venice. And that's where we're going to give all of this to Venice, because they want it. There are no centers of trade, so I'm not... Well, there is the other trade center in Athens, but again, it's the Ragusa node, and the Ragusa node, well, technically could steer into Genoa for us. I can let Venice have some money. They do have a lot. But I do need it to keep them happy, and if it's A for them, it's not A for me. I would also love if they dropped their alliance with the Swedes. I do have, normally, 1 diplomat improving with allies, except with 100 relations improved. Can't do much. And yeah, we'll let these guys set up nicely. We're gonna have 180,000 men around here, I guess, to take down the first few provinces. Maybe let our friends take down these provinces. Start pushing into here. Start pushing here. Make sure we see a little bit more about the Ottomans. Yeah, let's do that. One. Oi, I want the 4 armies around here. There were 4 armies. Thank you. There. 1 in Sinop and 1 in Konik. Again, the Ottoman doesn't have that many forts. There's going to be Adna. We're going to have to bring some Marines. Maybe we'll be our Europe Marines to siege down these forts. We'll see. This Europe does not look blue. What are you saying, Doran? Brandenburg is a subject and is future blue Prussia. We just need to take these 3 provinces, give them these 3 provinces after beating up the Commonwealth, and they should form Prussia. If they don't, we are releasing them and going to war with them for their provinces. And for the moment, Brandenburg is only 129% because I did feed them a lot of Bohemian land. Oops, sorry Bohemia. Bavaria's blue, Venice is blue, all of Italy's blue, all of France is blue, Britain is blue, Scandinavia's blue, Russia is blue-ish. But Russia isn't too big, they're only 431%. So to annex all of Russia, I'd need 5 wars. I can probably do it in less. Why do I have Mezen here? Also, Pope Man is going to be beaten up, has started in Rome. How are you doing, Doran? And look, Rome relocated to Anhalt. We ate Anhalt. Now he relocated to Liège. To Lune. Liège declared on Pope Man for imperialism, and John then just pieced out the Pope. So and the Pope didn't have time to get any allies, so currently France is in charge of eating up Lune, which we will then add to the Portuguese crown. And I realize I did not shout out Secerus either, but Secerus should get a shout out. Could you give a shout out, Doran, to Secerus? Yeah, I mean, there's maybe a bit too much algae in there. I'll do it then, don't worry. Secerus going medieval this afternoon, knows a lot more about the game than me. Yeah, a little bit too much algae in their waters. You know, it's the sea, it's not the ocean. But their flag is very blue. They just painted a silly yellow on it, like we put a silly white background in front of our perfectly blue. Yeah, we'll be saying hi to the Ottoman troops soon. TM, like there's 230,000 roughly Ottomans over here, happily attritioning together with all those troops. And I have a fully 62 heavy ships with a lot of flagships. We did lose a flagship which was sunk by the Commonwealth. That was a humiliation, because their boats were updated, not mine. Tunisian separatists in Sousse. Well, I have news for you, Tunis. I have bad news for you. Have a good time at taking care of home, and see you, Doran. Enjoy the lurks. Our diplomat has died. Boo. Give me diplomat back. Give me good diplomat back. Let's take the dip rep guy for the moment. Let's also fire the others. Don't need money. Lune. I am very sorry about that, but Mr. Pope Man, at some point you're going to stop going after people. I demand full eating of the Pope Man. 15% overextension, don't care, that becomes mine. Sorry, Mr. Pope Man. Liège, with its 42 development. 42 development, and that is South of Brabant. Could have given it to France, but I don't want it too big of a France. And I'm very happy with this. Technically, Berlin is not a Prussian core anymore. A Brandenburg core. We'll be giving that back to Brandenburg at some point. For the moment, nope. Who are you guys? Where are you? Who are you? Where are you going? Oh yeah, you're going to Ayer, right? Popular religion. Founders of the true faith. Pastors gain loyalty and influence. Yes. Yeah. Or we can get missionary strength. We are going to be at war. We have a decent bit of people who are very unhappy with us. So let's do this. Silesian separatists in Opelm and Crimean separatists in Crimea. Really? Separatists? And then you get back to Trebizond. Actually, there. Go there. Go there, deal with them. You guys, go deal with the... No, wait, I can't deal with those guys. We have to do it with our European rebels. I think I still have a Doran in there. Yep, we still have a Doran. Let's get a second Doran. We do also have a Zeta, a Securis. And we do have... Yeah, we also have Zeta. We're good. Let's get another Doran in. Doran, congratulations. Oh my gosh, you are such a Chad. Sin is leading siegers. Yeah, but siegers are going to be more... Do we have a bad general? I mean, Toki is the most mobile and worse. She's already defending West Africa defense, which doesn't need a defense that much. So you go to there, although I doubt you're going to actually make it, and then you go hide in Brandenburg. I think friends will deal with them first. You can go hide in Gallipoli. Nothing bad ever happened there, obviously. The Ottoman fleet is there, which means that they are maybe heading out to transport their troops. Which means it's going to be time to declare on them, because they're probably asking to come here. We'll wait until we see their boats. Where are Ottomans? They're going to the Bay of Napoli. Why is the Ottoman Navy going to the Bay of Napoli? I'm curious about that. I mean, sure, you can sail around like that, but why? You're not going to blockade anything? This is extremely sus. Where did they go? They just vanished. Meaning from here, they moved into a place where I don't have vision on them, right? No, they're moving out. They're going to the Gulf of Cadiz. They're circling around to somewhere. I mean, that's where they have their galleys and their transports. Say I had... Imagine I had put a fleet here. You know, random... Just put a random fleet there. Did the Pope man appear elsewhere? That's Lubeck, Mestani. I think the Papal States have not appeared yet again. Find Papal... Nope, no Papal States. After rising on several times, the Papal States do not exist anymore. Good. You guys go straight to... Just go straight to Berlin. Don't even bother. I mean, you're going to be walking one province away, but still. Anhalt is almost court. We finished our bunch of state houses. We build more town halls. It can get a town hall, it gets a town hall, right? Not that I'm gonna need that gov cap that much, but still. There. And maybe a little workshop? Yeah, a little workshop in Urgel never hurts. Actually, rebel separatists. Go sit in Liège. No, not Liège. Loon. I don't have no idea how you would pronounce that, but there. Yeah, 1.3 ducats a month. 1.3k ducats a month. Oh, hi, Ottomans. Hi. how you doing? You get the Chaddorn as the leader. Yeah, look. 3-star, 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 3-star. Oh, Ottomans? Your armies are technically worse than mine, I think. Military, army quality... I can't even rival them. Let's compare to the Ottoman. Yes, even though he is paying for his army, he does have a very good discipline compared to us. Even though we are running a discipline advisor. So we are going to take more casualties than him. He has been burning through his professionalism, which is great. Our army tradition is glorious. We do beat him out by a full point of morale, which I find very impressive. Also, the Ottomans went with 3 military ideas, 3 full, completely strong military ideas of quality, offensive, and quantity. I wouldn't have gone that for all 3, well, that way for that order for myself, but that could have been an order I could have chosen. Even though I would have probably swapped out quantity for defensive and quality third, maybe. We have maxed out our professionalism. We have better siege ability. We're going to take more casualties because they have better discipline, but from morale, we'll be making them retreat faster. And I think that these guys are in place. These guys are just going to charge into Ayr because Ayr doesn't have that many men. And the pincer is going to close in from northern Tunis as well. So I think I'm okay. Trip is on, people. Give ourselves a little month here. Oh, Sweden took care of things, so you can move back to there. Saxon separatists in Anhalt. And let's send... Even though I doubt we're going to be needing them. Glumusin, Gallipoli. I don't have any troops around there. But they're stuck between forts, so you march there and then back to Sinop. Actually, here and then here, and you guys are going to stop in Sinop. Austrian separatists in Vienna. I mean, I have cannons there, so good deal. Just provoking before we actually go after the people. Yeah, the Transylvanians, I don't want to ignore them because they did rise up once already. Battle of Vienna. Lost 2.270 men. Killed all. Oops. Hopefully France, Brandenburg, someone is going to deal with those guys. Transylvanians. You're almost there. Provoke. Okay. That is going to be Mordor. Committed. You return to Baksh. Did we spot the Ottoman Navy? Or did they decide to sail? No, because they went up north. I have no idea where the Ottoman Navy decided to go and play. In all cases, between the Venetians in the Med and me on the outside, I think the Ottoman Navy is going to have to flee to here, which is not going to help them much, if at all. And they weren't transporting an army, so we can just go to here on the flatlands and go back to there. Gascon separatists in Armagnac, I mean France, you're going to deal with them, that's fine. Yeah, oh, right, I also wanted needed. Yeah, that's 90k men. We're gonna split that because, oh, crap, that was the South Africa piece. Oops. South Africa piece, you're gonna get, you had all the cavalry. I think you had 10 cannons. And a lot of infantry. Yeah, that makes 40. These guys, you're gonna march out to here. Actually, march to... You are South Africa Peace, not Guardia Real. South Africa Peace, move out. That's why I was attritioning that many men. Having a stack of 100k does not help. Are there any small wars? Yeah, I did not declare this war. I should have declared this war. Declare, call it nationalism, go. When we have 100% there, because that'll keep all the colonies occupied. These guys are almost there, we're good. You're missing Greek separatists in Grumulzin. How dare they? Yeah, they occupied, okay, good. Now you're gonna miss 1k men here. Here, I have 1 marine. You guys are gonna group, and this is gonna be our blitz force into Congo. Can I still group you? Hope I can't, okay. Give them a little month or 2 to finish walking around and stuff. Local traders demand aid. Sure, give them the 100 ducats. I am so generous with them. And you're not the South Africa Peace. You are the Temp Marines. Something like so. Congo Marines attack. Something like that. Something spelling conventions. And you guys can get Nemo. Although, well, you're not going to be there to siege. You're just going to be there to do dirty on on Congo. Imperialism against all countries. Yes, I do know that I have imperialism against all countries. I also know that I have 850 mil points, so assaults are going to be a thing. Oh, nobody still hasn't jumped on these guys. I mean, Brandenburg's getting close. And I had put attach on one of my troops. I have to find which one though. You. Boom. Hey, look at who's dealing with them. Good job. Then you can march back to Liège. After destroying them, march there to help because we're good and kind and benevolent. And now we declare on the blob. Yo, blob! Declare war. Not conquest, not reconquest, imperialism! And obviously we're calling in all of Europe because we can. So that we're bringing 1 million infantry, 349,000 cavalry, and 920,000 cannons against your 265,000 infantry, 114,000 cavalry, and 177,000 cannons. You do have 1 million manpower in reserves. We technically have 3.48 or 3.488,000 in the deal. Confirm. Capital of the Ottomans is here. I find that glorious. There's a lot of Tunisian things that I want to topple, though. Oh, do we want to isolate Tunis even more? And just eat their forts as we go? There is a reason. There is an argument for that. Because again, Tunis, 32,000 men. They're not going to attack these guys. And we could eat some of that for ourselves. You guys are going to Air. And we're at least going to barrage. Enemy invasion imminent. No. I mean, there's... Oh, they do have maybe a few men on there. Hey. You are the heavies. And I want the heavies. And I want the heavies to go say hi to that navy. Which is going to be slow as hell because they have galleys. Yes, yes, yes. You sunk them. Where are you going to? Western approach. Ah, you're trying to flee. Nope. Also, I forgot one thing, which is these guys who are trying to run away bravely, rudely, and hiding behind their forts. in a very rude fashion. But then again, given the amount of people running at them, it is understandable. Also, they shouldn't be able to pass. Tier 8 fort here, tier... not 8. Upgrade that, please. And these guys, let's just secure the other side of the crossing, just for the sake of it. And we'll let Sweden occupy these. We'll vassals, people, friends. Everyone can have fun with that. Right, Eunice, what's your fort goal? Barrage this. Lost a claim on a province, Poltava. I think I will back down. No, we can stay on speed 3 for that. Poltava, Risk, Moshaik. I mean, we'll be going on imperialism. We did beat up their fleet and stole one of their heavies. Apparently, we only had 63 boats. Let's bring our boats back to here before they take too much attrition in the high seas. Wait, how is there going to be a fight here? Colombia and the Ottomans. They're supposedly retreating, game. Detach the obsolete ship. I do not need that one two-decker from the Ottomans, meaning that their fleet is even more backwards than I thought. Out of the Gulf of Congo. We did beat the Congo ships, right. You. I do not have access to people. Tara, you're never going to say yes. Zembe, you would say yes, possibly, right? Yes, thank you. And you, same thing. Now we can march to Congo. Okay, go up there, go up north. You'll probably find me on your way. Raj. We sunk apparently some Ottoman ships here. You guys can go to repair though. Because your mission setting says actually any damage. Go back home to the repair. Thank you. This one has been barraged, yes, but I don't want to assault a fort with 12,000 men. You indeed marched out of Bulgaria and are attacking Sofia, which is in the woods. Say, Ottomans, have you heard of Vidin? It's a lovely place. You're gonna occupy Gabao, but if we get your fort and all your provinces, you're probably gonna be accepting to peace out for what I want. Siege of Zagreb's over. Hey, there's more people that want to fight in here. Also, I have people here who want to fight. Maybe move into Edirne. You can go. We're gonna actually start working on these forts over here. No, sir. Move to Bolu. And to there. You're going to Turnovo, but the Ottoman army is mostly, if not entirely, blocked over here. Belgrade's over. Perfect. Who's marching into here? Sweden. Going to catch 1k of them. Okay. There is a fort here, so they shouldn't be able to march out. Let's just in case prevent that. Say, you know, there's this thing called there's this thing called a border, and we intend to enforce it. Something like this. Is Philippe Mount Hills? Yeah, it's woods. Don't fight in Philippe. It's a silly place. apparently... No, Bulgaria, I do appreciate your enthusiasm. Don't get me wrong. Enthusiasm's great. You do. When are you arriving exactly? 4th and 1st. So the Mastani fighters have to chill it for 3 days. 1, 2, 3. You arrive on the 5th. That's 1 day after. Well, it's after the Venetians will be taking the front line. Perfect. Though with not enough men, not as perfect. We're bringing them into here, and well, no, you were actually going to that fort, please. Don't. I didn't change my mind, I swear. You're going to Tolku. 8,000 Tunisians hiding in, hiding on one of my forts. Ayer has decided to come and visit up here, which, while understandable, is not going to save them anyways. Wow, they also have Kawar here. Ugh. Ugh, Ayer, how dare you. Congo occupied Benguela. But we have 95,000 men marching. Ah, over in the Americas. Peace. Peace in the Americas. Yay! Why'd you want peace, guys? How are you expecting peace here? Pony, can I just take your land and see who it goes to? Yeah, perfect. Except you don't want to be annexed. Well, too bad for your peace deal, and too bad for yours as well. I can call allies to my war. Yeah, but they would be for this war, so I don't really need you guys, because... How about 40, or roughly 40,000 men marching straight for one province? I'm gonna go well. And they have nowhere to retreat to from here, so... So, yeah, they might be retreating into Athens or something like that, but overall they have nowhere to retreat to. Do I need to take this fight? No. Am I still taking it? Yes. Hey, friends, come on in. It's going to be a glorious massacre of the Ottomans. You can go to here, actually. You can go and occupy Tolku, or actually go occupy Sauron. Siege of Adders over. Can you go to here? Nope, you can't. Okay, then take over this one. You guys barely marched in, so give that up. Siege of... Battle of Philippe. 14,000 men lost. 18,000 men on their side. And they're retreating to... where? You are hiding in the mountains up here. And not even attritioning? How are you not attritioning? How good is your general? 5 maneuver. They should be taking attrition. You can't stack 100,000 men here. Not in 15 dev province with... Yeah. There we go. Fighters, you can march. Well, I mean, there are people going already all over. Go to here. And you are fighters. I mean, Sweden's already onto something. Am I sending some siegers down? I don't think so. Actually, you guys, I know I did put a 4th guy on there. Just completely box them in. Going to Calabar. Good for you. Siege of Kef is over. Good on that. Tunis decided to give up on that. Bavaria, where are you guys going from here? You're going to Tunis, my guess is you're going to here. Which I don't mind. Hi, Ottomans, how you feeling? Yeah, and if you want to retreat to the tip of Anadolu and abandon your mountain province, feel free. I'll go occupy Wari. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put something on them at some point, but you can barrage that. I don't want to assault. I mean, there's only 9,000. Well, it's a level 9 fort. Should have more people there, though. Unless they didn't take the defensive. Kazembe, thank you very much, but I do not need access to your land. I can cancel the mill access. And you can go to Luanda, actually. Look at Ledger. And remove Ottomans and just go for war enemies. So again, the Ottomans out-discipline us. We out-morale and are out-disciplined by the Congo people. Yemen is actually better on morale, but worse on discipline. Pony, I don't care. Air, decent fighting force in Air. Tunis is a joke. Less discipline, one whole point of morale under. And Natyoches, let's not speak about Natyoches and Pony. Let's actually start piecing these guys out. We need them. What I think, we still have 2 forts to go through. Might as well. Yeah, I have 1 diplomat in 2 days. Perfect. Pony! Get you out. There, all your ducats, get out. It'll be given to someone. It went to Canada-Gal, obviously, you know? That colony. Our colony of Canada-Gal. This is gonna be Alaska, and this is gonna be someone else. 2 for peace. 1 and 2. You no longer exist as tags. Yoink. 1 goes to Canada-Gal, and this one is gonna go to Holiday Colony. Hollywood, okay. Mexico, yeah, it's Hollywood. Okay, Hollywood gets it. I'm good. I'd like to declare on these guys, even though I think the Swedes are gonna drag us in on that one. Because they're gonna be declaring on the Apaches. Bush. I led with Tlapanek. And again, your truce is 22, so 7 years. It's fine. They decided to move away from here. Again, we're rolling on mill points, so forts get barraged. And naval forts. Ooh, clash. The Ottoman Navy has come back. Why are you at sea still, guys? I mean, yes, we have been, but we've been burning through. Venetians are after these guys for some reason. How big is the Ottoman army now? Well, there's still 150,000 men out there. Like 50,000 men there. So there's still 100,000 men something somewhere. We have 100,000, we have 100,000. Bavaria's walking around. We do also have our 100,000 here. So we're good. But yeah, what kind of terrain is Luanda? It's Savannah. We can totally charge in with these guys. And that fort. Is it a waste of points? Yes. Am I still going to do it? Yes. Imperialism. Ah, the Pope Man is back. Where did the Pope Man spawn again? Pope Man spawned here. In Paderborn. Cologne gave them 1 province. Mr. Pope Man. Could I interest myself in the conquest of you? I mean, this is still technically a core of only the Pope. Ah, Brunswick is guaranteeing your independence. Okay. Okay, you found us yourself a friend. We'll use that to go after Brunswick. Siege of... Well, not even needed to attack here. You guys are going to do wasteful trades with those guys. No, much there. Nemo is goal-oriented for movement. My guess is that they're moving back to here. My guess, I think, is right. They cancel the mill access. Not as long as their cavalry's in there, but if they move to... Oh, you're moving away, rude. Sure, we'll move you to Ngoyo. You start unsieging down there. You move there. We are still busy down here. We do not have mill access here or there. Let's start, yeah, because the Ottomans are not going to come here in any time soon. And when we go after these guys, it'll be a good block point. Purchase age ability, yes. And at this point, I think I want the artillery level versus forts because... yeah. Because, yes. Age of Revolutions, the bonuses, have a parliament. Who needs a parliament? Be Emperor of China, the HRE, or form your own empire. Yeah, the Empire of Portugal, best empire in the game, at least in this run. Have a subject with over 250 development. I think France more than qualifies. High discipline, have at least 125 discipline. We could try and work for that, but it's probably not going to work. A large capital, at least 50 dev in your capital. 75 out of 50. Have a 3-star general or admiral in command of a unit. I think we have more than that just in terms of generals. By the way, you guys lost your general. Let's get a Bartok, and I haven't seen Bartok in the list, right? Yep. No Bartok, so we need a Bartok. Bartok is merely decent. And control institution. Own and control at least 2 origins of institutions. We control 3. I would say colonialism because it happened in Sevilla. One which happened in Britain, if we look at the map. So there was colonialism here. In Lubeck we got the global trade. And the third one, enlightenment, spawned in Vienna. And now we're waiting for 1750 for the for this one. For some reason, we do have furnaces, but the game says we don't have furnace. But they'll be fine. Actually, siege of here being done. Guys, move to there. Let's bring babysitters around. Just in case they decided to come say hi to this fort. Bayer decided to occupy Tripoli. Let's go say hi to those guys. Ah, Bavaria's going around and going down to Congo. Okay. I can see that and appreciate it. And nope, Congo's going that way. Is there still people in here? Can I revoke the access? I can't. Siege of Ayr is done. Go to next. Trading in tropical wood. Russian separatism from Sweden entered Mezin. Sweden, you can deal with your rebels, please. I would sell Mezin to you if you don't want it. If you want it, Sweden, you can have it. What are the next ones? The Gascon separatists for France. Okay. Then I shall do this. Yoink, yoink. Rebel suppress. There. No more Gascon rebels for you, silly France. Nor will you have the... Well, these guys are probably going to rise up anyways. But, in all cases, we're good. Also, those guys and those guys, mostly because they're being converted. Astrakhani people, but again, Astrakhan is surrounded with forts. Not this province, though. 6 dev, 24 dev, 8 dev, 15 dev. They're going to rise up in Sarai. Next to Astrakhan fort, tier 8. I have way more than time to turn around and go tell them to stop. Brandenburg Brigade in Berlin. Well, as long as it's mine, I think I'm going to build it up. Wait, Dutch boulders, we didn't finish the Amsterdam Bourse, which is PC investment cost and more dev in Holland. Yoink. There. On the same day as automatically the Brandenburg Gate is going to finish. It's tier 1. And the next day it does its tier 2. We are building the gate. Rightful ownership. Temes. See Temes to Bulgaria. Ah, mine. And then we start the tier 3 and pump in 2 ticks of monies. Army tradition from battles, and 150% of that. And when it flips to Prussia, it will give them even more bonuses, which is great. Yep, they decided to fight those guys. We're retreating to Anadolu. Unless they are flipping to the other side, we'll see. I would rather have them for myself, and then give them back to you afterwards, Portugal, because it's much cheaper for me to take the provinces than for you to take them. I might give these ones back to Austria. Actually, no, because that's just taking these two is just so good, just connects my land. Take Unterkaufen for the fort, or give it to Venice, I don't really care, or give those to, if Bulgaria wants them, Bulgaria can have them. You want them Bulgaria? Bulgaria does not want it. If I hover over the province, does I? When they say give it to Bavaria, but I have to make sure that Bavaria actually wants it. I wish you could see besides claims. Actually, you can. If I go to here and I check out Bavaria, they see it as a province of strategic utility. They are likely to take it in a war if given the chance, but will not care about other countries laying claim to it. And you see, okay, Venice, you see all of this as strategic interests? You can totally have it. It can totally be your strategic interest. I have absolutely nothing against that. Actually, you guys, I mean, yes. Or we just let the... No, I don't want the Gascon separatists to rise up. They should be ticking down from here. We converted the heretics of Glogow. Getting all their gadgets or something like that. Ah, you're trying to run away here. Try to jump these guys and then move back. In the meantime, 90,000 men heading down this way. You're heading that way, and we have 8k Ottomans here. Interesting. I'm gonna start right next to the fort. That would be funny if we could. If we could catch him there. We do have fully repaired navy waiting for the Ottoman navy. Hello, Ottomans. I did guess where they would be retreating, which is perfect. Is that gonna be a stack wipe? Congolese flagship captured! Hell yeah! You captured the 3-decker of the Congo. That Ivory Trade Coast, bring back your prize. Bring it right back to Cadiz. And that deserves promotion. Holiday, colony treasure fleet arrived. Yes, yes, yes. We did fight 1,000 Tunisians. Ayer is like, please don't beat us up. Which we say, well, frick your fort for one. Which is also a tier 8 fort. Ayer is way too rich, they need to be reduced. But not much. And since you're friend with Jene and Yao, we'll eat you in a second war, because you are 160, right? You're 58. And given the dev in your provinces, if I take, you know, here and here, that's already 50 dev off of you, which is going to bring you way under 50. Which means you can be co-belled and eaten in another war. Although, leaving you as a one-province miner with just a fort in, like, the desert, which would require taking these 2 or these 3 provinces. Actually, these 3 to get a border with Kanem Bornu could be an idea. Would actually be a smart idea because, or 1, 2, 3. I do like the fort there. I mean, I like the fort here even more. Yeah. Ayer, if I were to ask you for provinces, say provinces 1, 2, 3, would say yes. Could I go 4 and 5? For 99 war score, I think I can. And at that point, I'm good with Ayer being a split in 2. I mean, they could have, and if I could, well, if I'm... Europe doesn't care. Nupe, Tara would be a little bit iffy. Songhai wouldn't like it. Hausa wouldn't like it. But again, just try and coalition me. Just try. Just you try. Down here we're moving. Over here we're sieging, but we're fighting 13k versus 50k. We should be okay. I'm gonna ask Bulgaria to go and occupy these, please, Bulgaria. Please, Bulgaria, take care of these. This one also can go to Bulgaria. So you guys are marching to your siege. You guys are marching to right behind. We're good. Sweden is occupying things and stuff. Europe transports, what are you doing here? I have no idea. Sail home to Malta? Caligari? Caligari. Siege of Lachia's over. Perfect. Do I want to jump into that? Not sure. You're out on the 15th of April. I come in just afterwards. Perfect. You can march to Ardabil. And your bodyguards can march to Shirvan. And Bulgaria, please take care of this. Ooh, I lost. Where did I lose? Up there? Not up there. Oh, down here against the Congolese. Yeah, the Congolese killed 12,000 of my marines. Maybe a few cannons. No, not a problem. Naval attrition. Yes, you're naval attritioning. But you stole the 3-decker from them, which is not going to die. We lost one of their one heavy. I'm okay with it. There goes the Congolese army, at least part of it. Are your 8k still around here? Can I cut the axis? Yes. Which means they no longer have armies here. Maybe they're hiding elsewhere, like in these provinces, and they're just going to jump out from behind a tree and say surprise at some point. Garunde, how big are you? 99%. Well, you're going to eat out of Congo. You'll be like Kitara more than one war. It's fine. It is fine. All is Gucci. I have not eaten through Tunis yet. What I can certainly do, though, is this. there, and then to Fazan. By then, we hopefully will have taken out the Ayer fort, right? Yeah, a defender's desert. Again, 21 days on our siege. Siege of Karabas over. It's great. Ottomans have still a few thousand men around here. I feel I can go to here. Yeah. And you can move into here. Siege down behind us. Brandenburg. What's my relations with Brandenburg now? After improving with them. Minus 25. It's not that bad. I give them a few more provinces. Probably gonna be good. Don't want to own subject countries because it doesn't hurt. Russia. I can slander your merchants or something. What? Yeah, are you still allied with Gouge? Can I force break your alliance with Gouge? You'd say no. If I say Gouge, break your alliance with Russia, you would say no as well. Boo. Russia, let's fabricate claims. Corrupt officials. By 20. For yearly corruption, no. I will, however, I don't need no guy. I need here. Perm? Do I have a claim on Perm? At this point, I don't really care, but Odoyev. Is Rostov in there? Omsk. Tver, I need Tver. Fabricate claim on the area. Sloboda, Ukraine would be down here, I guess. Right, this would be Sloboda, Ukraine. These two provinces, good. We'll probably just finish painting down here for ourselves, and over here the 1, 2, and I think 3, yeah, 3 provinces that we need. Finish off these states. Ayer wants peace. Ayer, I'm not sure you deserve peace. I'm just gonna put it out like there. I'm not sure you deserve it. Bavaria is going out, full out ham on them. These guys have been wonderful and are bringing back another boat for the collection. Ottoman Navy is now at sea around here. Oi, it's my navy. You might be suffering some casualties. Ooh, I can build more caravel light ships. Control, there you go, build back to the max of caravel light ships. Those are going to join these guys. You guys spit out the 3 galleys first. Sink them. The 3-decker we stole doesn't need to be upgraded, but is a prize, so goes to Malaga. Upgrade the 1 ship that we stole, and go back to protecting trade in the Gold Coast. Ivory Coast. Where is Ivory Coast in the list? There. So much more money to be made there. Yeah, Bavaria looked at the Congo troops and said, nope. You go to Songho, and you can go to Luongo. Actually, Barter Real, you can start disbanding. I'll do it only with these guys. Ah, they retreated to here. But, hear me out. Did I lose any heavies? No, good. We stole though another boat with our heavies. Well, another Ottoman heavy. Guys, stop attritioning. And we're gonna need these guys. March to here. Yes. Our Europe transports can go to there. You guys, we can do that in port here. Cities blockaded? Who cares? Detach the obsolete ship, which is an auto ship. Have those go back. Are those all flagships? Yes! Am I collecting them like Pokemon? Yes. Do I like to collect flagships? Yes. Is it petty? Absolutely. Am I petty in war? Always. Hello, Ottoman. Hello, Ottoman. Siegers. You're gonna after that. You're gonna go down. Well, no, go to here, then to there, and you guys just march straight to Benghazi. They're like, we want to fight, and then they're like, actually, we don't want to fight anymore. Could I do? They'd like to take this place and this place. Higher. Let's piece you out so it's a few thousand men less. If I don't take it there. And I don't ask for this place. Frick you. Frick you. Congo wants peace. I kind of wonder why. Why would Congo possibly want peace? Sue for peace. You can give me this. And from an eco perspective, I want Ndongo. That. And actually, I'd like your entire coastline if I can, but I can't. I really want their capital because Tier 3, center of trade with an amazing modifier. Your legitimacy, institution spread in true faith provinces, reform progress growth, allow state privileges to be revoked regardless of loyalty. Give them all. We aren't revoking any privileges. We aren't integrating anyone right now. Build. It'll be a while before we integrate, so revoke that. Zoop. And I think that we're actually going to keep Brandenburg no matter what happens, since they're only on -25. Force others to give up claims. If we give them provinces back, we should make them happy enough. And again, if they flip Prussia, we are very happy. Fars needs access. Break you, Fars. You are a split province in the Ottomans. Well, too bad. Who are these guys? 22,000. Are they getting jumped? Yes. Do I have regrets? Absolutely not. Bulgaria, what are you doing? You guys also stop being silly. Let's do Bulgaria's job since Bulgaria is not doing theirs. Actually, put one in Sarai. For absolutely no separatist reason. Ottoman separatists, where are they going to rise up? Where? Probably Constantinople, right? Ottoman separatism. Yeah, probably Constantinople. In any case, there is a fort here protecting this. I did rebuild the fort of Trebizond, so the only place that is not protected is Sinop. I kind of don't want to build a fort in Sinop, because it only has 16 dev compared to the 56 of Constantinople, which still needs to upgrade its market. Russia, 60 years old. Oof. Succession war between Sweden and the Commonwealth. I'd actually prefer the Commonwealth to get the PU, because Sweden's never going to integrate that. And that means I would have to break with Sweden at some point to get their lands. So I'd rather the Commonwealth get the PU over Russia, because I can force the Commonwealth, well, I can force the Commonwealth and Russia into a war, and force them to break their PU with Russia. Or, you know, nibble them long enough that they become completely disloyal and hate their guts, and break free, although it would increase the time. So I think one war against the Commonwealth to force them to break, and then we see. That's a bit worrying. Russia, please gain, please gain some form of, you know. I have only 11 AE with you. Interesting. 128 of your provinces that you want. But if I weren't at war, well, if I didn't have hostile attitude, no, that it's hostile attitude, which is basically never going to change, sadly. Boo. You know, playing the PU game against them, Ottomans, you still have 235,000 men hidden somewhere. Hey, Tunis, you've been sieging this thing called this... Oh, perfect. Did the fight start? Yeah. So Ayer is probably not going to accept the peace deal now. Nope, because ongoing battles, right? Yeah, for minus 46. They think they have a chance in this battle. Siege of Ardabil is over. Bring Chad generals to a fight in mountains. Losing 6,000 men. On the other side, losing 18,000 men. 3 for 1, attacking into mountains. Sorry. Here, attacking into mountains. Get out, Ottomans. You can move to there. You're going to build this. And you guys, yeah, you're just gonna chill out, actually. I want one stack of fighters here, the other stack of fighters at home there. Or the other stack of fighters in Constantinople. I don't need more to push them back. So Ayer, battle is done. There was war. There was winning on my side. You can actually go to there. Ayer, time to say goodbye to your lands. Nope, no, you don't want 98%. Why? Ayer military strength. Huh. Ayer, how about you tell me about this military strength of 8,000, 9,000 men? Maybe, at max? Something. It's probably going to be retreating down into here. Nope, retreating to Mzab. I think. Because if they had gone for their homeland, they would have been going straight down. Monument in Demnat. Ooh, that was my trade building. You know the thing for even more trade power that I didn't need? Smugglers run rampant. Just stop them. Is that 2 months of income? Yes, that is. I don't want to take a loan. Let's burn some tax dev because I don't need tax dev. Not burn Lisboa because Lisboa is my super dev place and I kind of want to keep it. But tax dev is absolutely worthless, so... There we go. And at the end of the month, another siege is done. You can go to there, so you actually can go back to Koi. France is doing the job of Bulgaria. Good job, France. Bulgaria, I don't know where your troops are, but you suck. We have pushed the Otto fleet back to sea. Why do we only... Oh, because our ships are repairing. Dull. On 90%. I mean... Yoink. Sail out. Reinforce. They lost 3 heavies. We captured another one. That one can go there and reinforce our sailor pool. If you disband boats outside of port, you don't get the sailors. If you bring them back to a port, you get your sailors back to your pool. Fact. And I think you can just sail to here, and because their navy is going to be retreating to Darna. Yep. And these guys can go land in Crete. GG guys, go for it. Thank you, Bavaria, for pushing that. You can return to MS, where you are... I do want this. Let's give up on that just to link our borders on Congo, because they do still feel like they have a military force of something somewhere. Shouldn't. Are you sure you don't want this peace deal? I know, you know it's a great peace deal. Your troops, they're just not going to survive. They're not going to live very long. They're not going to have a very happy life. Not going to be a happy ending for them. Already have a 49% blast through because it's a tier 2 fort. Okay, sure, you caught some people. Good. Lack of demand for pepper. Aww. Siege of Hesse and Kaifas over. Next, the Ottomans are probably in full decadence now. Let's check their Ottoman defensiveness, minus 6.9. I don't know if there's any way of seeing their decadence. Is it reflected in their prestige? No, sadly. Alright, I wanted Jerusalem as well. That's also something I wanted for the extra, just for the sake of saying that we're Protestant and we took all of the Catholic holy sites. Also because there's a little bit of yearly prestige and church powers, which we totally did not change, which we should be changing. We keep our AE impact is definitely needed. Actually, I'm fine with this. Although, let's see if we can find something better than production efficiency. The monthly war exhaustion. Because that's coring costs. Or do we have... We are running... expensive. Now let's go to our free admin policy. We're making enough money. Let's save on admin costs. And now we're losing only 1 because of, well, hasn't recalculated, but this one should be costing us only 1. Policies -2, no, not -1 because of national focus. Come on, game. Recalculate. Oi. Game? Did you not take my... We'll give it a month or two, and if it doesn't work, I think I'm going to take a screenshot of that and send it to the bug report. You guys that are that have been built, going up here. You merge. I'm actually going to keep you in port because, hey, you also, you, the Yaka, go join the big fleet. And since I don't know where the Ottomans are, 85%, we did manage to fail a 72. Yes, we're coming. Air. Have you heard of our troops are superior to yours, or something like that? Congo troops do not exist anymore. Congo, you're out. Don't care about who cares about the land I take. Allies can have a few coins. We didn't take the center of trade, which is a bit sad, which means these guys are probably going to take it, which means I'm going to have to fight them for it. We did take this. 43 dev capital. We'll have to dev it entirely, and we'll have to accept Congolese culture, but that shouldn't be too hard. We have a spot, an available spot for Congolese culture. Sort by name. As in K, but we don't have any states that are Congolese. But as soon as we're done, we can actually state these Congolese coast, and that's going to be more than enough dev to get it running. In terms of eco, there's nobody here, so let's actually bring 4 more development to the capital. Maybe even more. Maybe we can get even more. Let's try to eke out even more development. Currently we're on 4. If we go to here to our state and put encourage development, that's 10 less on wastage. Nope, 25. Boo. Okay, we didn't get more. But now we're sadly not on 69. We're on 79 in our capital. Who wants 79 dev capital? Here, we can use our boat power. We don't have boat power, but it's cheaper because we're Portuguese. 22 22, just with the supply shortage, -7. They only have 8 cannons, not expected. I don't expect them to do much. That's a wipe. And I need to start coring things. There. You guys can disband. 2,000 of our cannons get back to the pool, and the rest is Marines. Filling back up the Marine pool. And South Africa peace. I think you're going to walk around. Can you walk that back down to Lindy? Can't. Let's get your boats then. Boats there. You guys walk down to the Benguela. And I think you guys are going to come into here. Because Ayer is so crammed with forts. How much AE, more AE can I take? 55. Congo, I can probably not concentrate on just Congo. And over here, it's already a TC, so I can't do much. Ayer, there would be an argument in Ayer to take Albazin and leave them their fort. I want my border with Kanem. Just because here I'm probably sure I can concentrate. Oh, I am taking the entire state. We're good. There, give me your ducats as well. This is 57 overextension. I'm sorry, but the war might be continuing for you. There might be a continuation of the war for you until we core some of the Congo land. So I'm not sure concentrating all your dev, although 57%, I should think I can do it. Get Ayer out. I'm probably sure I can concentrate here in western here. 28 development will be taken from there for 4 more dev in the capital. Yes. Making them, nope, we're above 100. Boo. And here, obviously, one province I can't concentrate. All these forts, they're going to be great to prevent, well, not to prevent rebels, but to prevent rebels actually doing things. And since they're tier 8, basically rebels will never get through them. Perfect. Portuguese? Oh, that's South Africa. Umbrian, do you want to accept the Umbrian provinces just for the sake of accepting here? And we can. Let's click, click, click. I also wanted to accept Brittany. Sort by culture, please. Show me Breton. Yep, mile looking 42. We're good. Again, the war against the Ottomans is still going to take some time. So I think we're going to have at least the 2 years needed to sort this out. Sort this whole mess out. Siege of Maraghe is over. That's the fort here. Let's head into Persia with you and into Qom. Can I go to Qom? Nope, I can go to there though. Congrats, you have babysitters. Congrats. If I tell you to go to here, you're going to here. Oh, that's a lot of Ottomans. And people are marching away. We might actually need to send people there. Do I really want to send people there? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Or trading in gems. Yeah, I don't really want them to retake that place. General Nemo will no longer serve us. South Africa Peace Corps. We need another Nemo. Bring Nemo back. Give us a Nemo again. Wow. Nemo, you're going to be in charge of siegers, actually. Check on the siegers who haven't left their provinces. Zeta, you have 3 siege, you stay there. Cardinal, you have 3 siege, you stay there. Doran, you only have 2 siege, I'm very sorry, but Nemo is going to replace you. And South Africa Peace. It's going to get Doran instead. And this is how you auto... Doran is just too good. No, get Mastani. Where's Mastani protecting? Yeah, Mastani, you're assigned to fighters. Get out of there. Fighters? Oh, okay, you're backline fighters. But still. Toki, your West Africa defense, which is perfectly fine. Thorin, you can go there. We should be getting unblack flagged here. Do we have access through here? Yes, we're good. Austria has agreed to share their map of South Africa with Cuba, who learned of 3 provinces. Well, Cuba learned of South Africa. Good for them. French fleet doing good down here. Do we have any more boats? Nope. Converting down here, which is great. Don't take the European transports in group. And do we have any boats that need repairs? Answer is nope. The Ottoman troops, the Ottoman army is exclusively here. Siege of Girit is done. Light transports can go to there. The Ottoman fleet being here. Go to there. While we land, are you going to get the 64%? You probably are. If I do this, do you join me, France? Nope. Yeah, you got the surrender. You're marching to here, which is very rude. I mean, we can just cover you over. Because Adana is a flatland place, right? Yeah. Frick you. We're jumping. Ricky, we're jumping in. All of us. Who? All. That's 2 more Ottoman heavies. None acquired. Go to here. No, sorry. No, get back here. Well, doesn't really matter, but Siege of Yao is done. Marching to Darfur and to there. Okay, you're going down to Congo because there's no forts down here. Completed the estate agenda in Gloucestershire. You wanted a manufactory up there. Ottomans occupy Ishel. Sure. Occupy Ishel all you want. You're taking casualties you can't afford. Yemen. I'm gonna engage. Separatist sentiment. The French are following up. Another army can follow up here. And here. I'm gonna barrage and assault it there. There's 210 men. There we go. Adana is done again. You can go there and then march back out. Actually, no, march right back out. Don't go and assist. Go march here. Fighter Marines, you're fighting fighters. You're gonna go there and then go cover from behind there. Before the 80k recuperate and have the silly idea of attacking my army there. My agent in Ayer was discovered. Thank you for reminding me I had a spy there. I do not need a spy there. Sunk another 4, we captured 1, which is probably still obsolete. Some of the ships that need repairs. You are the one 2-decker. Spin, give me those back. You're going to be sailing back to Lesbos. Very good place for rests. Actually, you. Ottoman separatists in Constantinople. Well, actually, we have boats. Just go disembark on their face. Protestant defectors. Protestant gains core on Bielovar. Siege of Schusterzon. Okay, wait. Stop. Order. Order. First, the most important battle. 19,000 men died for 25. 37,000 men. Good ratio. The siege of Shushtar is over. Well, that went fast. Can go to the next place. I do have an army marching around. I think it's these guys. Yep. Or instead going to go down to here. Or actually going to rush down to... You not get to here? No, because of the fort. Rush down to here. You guys are going up there to cover for them. You're going to be the ones going to go down to here, actually. Protect for these guys. So that's the siege of Shushtar. Siege of Cyprus is done. I'm very sorry, but we have... Oh, no, the boats are ready. So you guys can go back to... Where do we want to go from here? Go back to... Where do we want to go from here? Tunis, your armies have been stack wiped. Oh, I need these guys. These are the guys I need. Actually, do this. Have the European transports... Actually, no. Have the European transports bring you to there. We'll take the guys off Cyprus soon, TM. Protestant defectors in Bielovar. We found 1,000 cavalry. Don't care. Where's Bielovar? Okay, this became a core. This is now a core of Portugal for some reason. So we're going to get a free core back. Perfect. Sadly, Croatia is not green, right? Or list, Mustani, list. Croatia is too purple to be... Also, why are you not posting it on Twitch? I think... Chat? Okay, my chatbot, it did post it on the right on Twitch, but it's not showing in my Twitch, the thing that groups my chats. I am though on all. Let's reset that. Restart chat, please. Thank you. Gamer.bot. If you're not taking it, it's fine. So it does say I have both Twitch and YouTube. Both are shown. And no, there's no nation in C, so no Croatia. Sadly, Croatia would be fun. Could have been a great vassal, but no. Nope. No great vassal of them. Constantinople people are being... Constantinople rebels are being massacred. There's a lot of them. You have nowhere to run. You guys can chill and actually replenish, because... Even though we are gaining 7k men a month, we do need to be a bit careful. Also, soldiers' households. If you can build a soldier's household, build your soldier's household. Is it a lot of manpower? No. Is it worth it? Probably not. Am I still doing it? Yes. Yeah, Sweden and Peeps are covering the last places. You're going to Qom, right? Yep, and marching right back out as Ardalan falls. Meaning you can stay here, and I'm pretty fine with you being there. I'm gonna let some people march out, and once these guys have grouped up to actually here, you might actually step on whoever's there. Okay, sir, if you're moving into there, I'm moving in and out, like that. That's a free kill on 2k men. My spying the Ottomans was discovered. Rude. Qom. Qom is flat. Qom is a very flat place. I'm sure we can fight in Qom. With our Chad generals, with Chad Venice coming in. Titeri people, rude. I mean, there is a fort, and the boats are available because we did get our siegers here. Siegers, move into there. You guys go straight to here. It's mostly marine manpower. Tunis, I'm extremely overextended currently. And I would like to eat your land because you're very, very small. Like, you're 68%. In terms of trade, you don't have anything left. I could just finish off states because I can. And I'd like to get Jufra and Fazan just to get to the Fazani corridor and make sure that I control both sides. Which technically is already the case with these two places, but, you know, more. But no, I think Tunis, you get out on this one for free. Well, free. Be reasonable. Give up claims in my lands, give me your war reps. Give me all your ducats. And transfer me your trade power in nodes where we are both present, meaning your main node. Annul treaties. You can keep your alliance with Ayer, I'm perfectly fine with that. I could force you to release Tlemcen, but since I have all of the Tlemceni cores, the other Tlemceni cores, I'm just going to force you to rebuild your cores, and that'll be gorgeous. Yoink. Tunis is out now, meaning that these guys are probably going to get a black flag. Nope. Again, I'm not that afraid of them occupying this. There's a big fort here. Siege of Malmir is done. Can I barrage this? No. Cuba Libre, I'm gonna ask you very kindly and very politely, but very firmly, and yeah, that did not go for well for you, Ottomans, right? And that's immediately like, fight? I can fight? You go there. You go there, and once you're done, you move back to Sava. And you, once you've intercepted them, you move back. If they stay still, they get caught. If they move, they get caught on mountains. And if they don't move, they get caught on mountains. Perfect. Over here, Cuba Libre. I'm gonna tell you for just a day, because I want to be in charge of the siege, which apparently I am now, so I can naval barrage this. Just because I can naval barrage. For that, you can stay in charge. I know you're going to be flipping the fort to me in any case. You finished the fort down here. You're probably taking too much more attrition than you need, but that's a whole other me problem. Can we build better training fields? Yes. Ooh, yes, in all the Brittany lands. More max manpower build. Yeah, that's so many of them I can build. We're gonna blow up our max manpower and get even more manpower regen per month. That's great. Are we still on? Yeah, we're still on -2. Okay, I want to capture screenshot this. Oh. Thank you. Little screen capture tool, and apparently that does not work. And we're going to flip this off to monthly war exhaustion reduction. Keep those cores cheap. Siege of Alexandria is over, obviously. Kazani separatists in Kazan. I forgot those guys. I forgot those guys existed. Let's go take care of those Kazani separatists. Also, we have fort. I mean, a Kazan fort would be just so good, touches so many provinces, and would allow us to finish this. Algerian separatists in Titeri, but there's the fort there. And as soon as you guys are done, you're going to march back into Europe. We didn't take any land here. Yeah, just go chill in, well, we already have someone there. What's our next rebellion? Russian separatists, Permian separatists, Great Horde separatists. Yeah, you're just going to march back to Liège. And apparently it's time for Russia whack-a-mole. Russian whack-a-mole. So we said Permian. Let's go down to LMNOP. Permian separatists. Ugh. I mean, 3 places actually have a fort around them, so you're gonna go to there and just stand there because that should be able to reach those. We're gonna have Muscovite separatists, which is gonna be over here. My guess is in Muscovy. These are actually protected both by forts. My guess is Rzev. Oh no, Rzev? Alright, Rzev. I know you're Russian speaking. And the last rebel place is gonna be Great Horde Separatists. We'll send these guys for the Great Horde Separatists, which are gonna be down here. Great Horde. Great Horde. March to there, right in the middle. 7, 9, 8, 13, 9. They're probably gonna rise up there. But in case they rise here, since travel distances can be a thing. Oh, also I need more cannons to go to march through forts faster because I can get more cannons. Military leader has left us. Mistani will know he died in army camp in Benguela. Ooh. Let's get a Mistani again. Maybe he can be a 3-star as well. Mistani is indeed a 3-star. And you are South Africa Peace, so you can sail back to Ibo. Because we do need people to start rebel suppressing. And you have management of rebels up here, up there, up here, of a lot of peeps here. Although many of them are now Protestants, so just saying, hey, don't rise up, please guys, be cool. Be cool, be chill, is generally enough to keep them chill. Like, they barely have any unrest. France has a little bit, we'll have a little bit up there, but that's fine. Even though, oh, because these places are Catholic. How have they become Catholic? I mean, at some point the missionaries are going to come after them. We actually only have well, yeah, we do have a lot. That's why I want Jerusalem. For more missionary strength and more missionaries, permanent. Yeah, you forgot. Well, or we improved enough. But Pierre is soon going to be happy to be integrated, and that's going to be another whole boost to our power. Yeah, let's finish your Cologne Cathedral. Make you a little bit happier. For more of those big trade powers. And we have to save up to finish the Brandenburg Gate. I don't know what Crimean Separatists in here. Doesn't really matter because they're next to a fort. And Great Horde Separatists in Saratov. That matters. You go catch him. Catch him. Catch him. And Russia, who apparently has mill access to my land, is just going to step onto them. Whoops. Thank you. Russian siege of Tengali is over. Lasted 50. Siege lasted 15 days. Yeah, the Ottomans are in full decadence. Something, something, getting occupied, something, something, battles, something, something. Let's kill the Mamlukian separatists, even though I would love if the Mamlukians would rise up. I'll just go straight to there. Go kick out their fleet. Why kick out their fleet? Because I can? Is I want to kick their fleet out not enough? Let's see when they fight France. I mean, they're gonna beat up the French here. Russian separatists in Moscow. Unsurprised by that. You were going to Saratov. You can go to there. Some separatists, please don't move out. Okay, you can move out. And you guys, well, stay there or go onto the fort after that. Strong military leadership. Lose stability or lose 20 army tradition. Actually, I do need my, I'll lose my army tradition. We love perfectly super strong generals, but we don't need them. needing them would be a bit of an exaggeration. Go there and then back down to Constantinople. Actually. Or no, you go to there, then to there. You guys are there, and then there. And then back down to here. Where are you going to? Oh, to take care of those guys, okay. There have been battles, we have won them. I don't know where. They actually gave up on fighting the French here. I would have loved to see... Oh, we're being jumped here, which allows me to actually check. No, they're fine. This was a... Oh, it was the Marines. It was the Fighter Marines. Just retreat the Fighter Marines, please. I guess I'm gonna have to tell you with other guns that I did not like that attitude. It was extremely rude. And that, surprise. How's the Ottoman manpower? 84k, they're still 313,000 men. They're probably done with their professionalism. They're starting to burn through it. They were on 33 at the start of the war. We're just pushing on, we're good, we're doing good. All Gucci. Their fleet got busted again, though. We busted their fleet. Evil Mustani laugh here. Ottomans, I have news for you. I'm bringing more cannons to a fight. Actually, I can check on this because that's probably a tier 8. No, it's a tier 6. So I did take this artillery level available versus fort, so I could go to 8. Meaning I could stack 15,000 more cannons on each siege rating stack. Sounds great, doesn't it? Who's up for 15,000 more cannons in each siege stack to bust through forts even faster? You're down to here. Can we actually start going down into Yemen? No, I have to go through Cairo first. Well... They're apparently still too afraid of that. Separatist sentiment, yeah, that one's gonna keep on going. I want to improve the Brandenburg Gates. Saxony! Okay, Russia, you're still independent, right? Junior partner of Sweden. Liberty there 100% though. So if I drop Sweden as an ally, they are going to want to rise up against Sweden. But for the moment... No, they're defending their own land, they're not defending our land. Because they are 100% separatists. Boo. I mean, if we break our alliance and thing with Sweden, we can just attack Oldenburg and it'll break. We 100% peace out Sweden and force them to break with Russia. Or we leave them a bit crippled and it should break on their own. I don't want to take any of their land because it's blue land. But I do want them to break with Muscovy. What's Russia's opinion of Sweden? Show opinion of Russia's opinion of Sweden. How they one to the other. Swedish opinion of Russia is negative. Russia's opinion of Sweden. Do they both have the Union? Yeah, they both have the Union. Yeah, the Russian opinion of was at war is still there. Did covert actions. We'll see how that goes, but maybe. Once we... And that actually means I could take all I want and just ignore Sweden AE, which means I could just eat all the coastline here and say, frick you, Sweden. And in the war against Sweden... Yeah, war against Sweden. Force them to give up all claims in my lands, because that's 104 negative reasons, and break their PU. Well, first they break their PU, Then revoke all claims on my lands, which will make them super happy with me. And possibly do a second war to force them to remove their rivalry with Venice. Because they rival Venice, and that's 25 reasons to bring Venice back. Even if it requires smacking Sweden twice. First break the PU, absolutely. Because then beating up Sweden is going to be much easier. I mean, the colonies, they have West Sweden, New Sweden, Swedish Louisiana, and Swedish Mexico. The rest is us. Apache, we're still halfway through the truce. Anyone we can attack down here? Answer is nope. Inca. Imperialism, I mean, there's way enough troops around here. Looking at those guys. Looking at those guys. Just finish Inca off. Catholic Zealots in Spoleto. Uda? Who allowed you to Catholicize in over there? Here. Meet my rebel suppressors. Siege of Caire, which is Cairo. Oh, apparently if you want to join in, then sure, just jump in. And then we're going to Gaza. You're going straight to Tobruk. We need better whips. Okay, that's a lot of people that are unhappy with me. I'm gonna have to stab up. General Sekros will no longer serve us. Sekros, how dare you die? You were a Chad general. Let's get another Sekros. You are still a Chad general. Thank you very much for being a Chad general. That fort fell. I think at this point I start preserving my manpower because... Well, no. Well, no. How about no and try? We're going to preserve our manpower, he says, as he charges recklessly into the Ottomans. And into more forts. And down into Yemen soon-ish, TM. France, that's an ambitious battle you took. Congolese, separatists, yeah, those were going to happen. Are you... Well, you're still marching back from... Okay, no. Go deal with them. Then march back to here, please. Please and thank you. More trade boats. Bring trade boats to Cadiz. Yeah, you fight Kayseri. Group. And there, you can go back out. You're the European transports. Yeah, you can hang out in Tunis. That's actually a great place for you. Congolese separatist, yeah. Moravian separatist, where... Oh. Let's try and force... Well, no, it's already too late because they took the province. But you have arrived, which I should have thought of. Shortcut dot. Nope. Shift dot. Nope. Something something. Shortcut on English keyboard. Something something. There. Again, here I'm not that afraid because I know there's a full on. There's full port protection on the island, so it's all good. Actually. You fit in Cape Coast, well, you wouldn't fit in Cape Coast. You'd fit in Ijebu. Let's go to Ijebu. Ottomans occupied Sauron. Yeah, they're reclaiming their lanes. Are we jumping into these guys? Yes. Are we catching them? Yes. Is it flatland? Yes. Are they going to suffer casualties? Yes. You occupied Biga. Good for you. I mean, there's a fort in Gallipoli staring you down. So, you know. Yup. Fight. Learn to fight in hills, dude. Take that. Ooh, that was a good. That was a very good engagement. We lost a bit more than 7,000 men. 23 and 14, that's 20, that's 27, 37, 47,000 Ottomans. And one of our generals became a drill master. They're down to 27,000 men. How much? What's their army like? They still haven't started to resort to mercenaries, which is very surprising. They are down to 39k manpower though. Are you going to Kayseri exactly? Nope. I mean, the fort was defended. So all 4 of you... no. Siegers, you're doing a great job. Go keep on... Actually, we'll take that fort. And you guys go to Mardin. I mean, Cairo's fine. By the time they actually step back on it, will be good. Try and chase them. Something, chasing, something, sieging. And Jaffa. There's a lot of boats in Jaffa. Go to there, you go to repair. I see a lot of boats, namely the end of their navy. Udavendigar has been occupied by Blob. And apparently there are some Ottomen we are catching. Let's put the siegers here and the fighters there. Or the opposites, doesn't really matter. We're going to catch 1k cavalry here. And you're dealing with that unrest, we're good. You have arrived. Manage. I hate it when it pops like that. There, just because you click slightly too fast for the computer's understanding. There. 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 Here, we're totally gonna need you, but I know it's mostly because the unrest is mostly because of here it's separatism, but and overextension. But as soon as we solve one, like, you know, in a little more than a year, a little less than a year, and there we go. Just as I set them up, I send them whatever they need. That's going to delay the core, but again, that's only to minus 85%. They're going to have to take their time to go after it. Siege to Bruk is over. Next, catch these guys, and then go to here. You guys can march one up. Can I go? I probably can't get to Yemen. Yeah, I can't get to Yemen. But maybe I can station you there. Yeah, the 44k are going to keep on going up the coast. Let's go to repair. Catch the obsolete ship, which is also going to go to repair. You can go fix. And you can go to there, just, you know, casually pushing off a few people. Whoops. Casually forcing the Ottoman transport fleet back to sea. Yes, do a trit there. That's perfect. Let's go to Kuthaya. And in Zili. Battle of Al-Ua, we caught 4,000 men. That siege fell as well. This siege is probably going to finish. We're going to wait on... Wait. Just wait. I'm going to go and unsiege that first, then they're going to occupy that. That's going to delay our core's game. I mean, I'm going to resume this one, but anyway, they would have, but I would rather they kill them than go back to unsiege. Palestinian coast. Yes, we did sink a lot of boats. Send those, detach the obsolete. So transport. Send the ones that need repairs home. I mean home. We're probably going to somewhere friendly. Disband those. 54 sailors. Don't really need them, but you know. I see auto fleet. Am I being extremely petty? Absolutely. Ooh, France is going there. Ryazani separatists in Ryazan. They left. Now they're a Russia problem. Good. Given the unrest, you guys are going to do some rebel suppressing as well. And take Crimea. Yeah, you're going to take care of the Crimea region. No need to go into Bulgaria. And you guys are going to go out. Well, we have someone here. Which is going to go and just prevent rebels. I mean, there's going to be rebels down there, but it doesn't matter as much. There. Again, there are forts. I wanted to build here a very big fortress. Oh, you took the fort already. Okay, next fort. Fort fell. Next fort. Fort barrage. 19 days. Yeah, their defensiveness is decreasing, but I think they're getting their... They're getting things and stuff. Ooh. Flute. Flute. In French, flute. And that's 1 2-decker, and I don't care about your up-to-date ships. They can all go to here and get sunk. Also, I might have spotted where your navy's going. And have the intention of sinking it. 47, we're still over 200k Marines. Where are the next uprisings? Flemish, Circassian, and Gascon. Well, Flemish is going to be Loon. And the others are Circassian, but Circassian we have someone. We actually have several people, so we're good on that. And the last ones are the Gascons for France. Let's bring someone back smack down into... Maybe not Périgord, go to Bordeaux. They have good wine there. Should motivate the guy to go there. Venice, well, how old is your kid? He's at 13, so he's soon going to be onto the throne. At which point, it might be worth to actually claim throne and break truce and make all hell break loose. Although Bavaria would... Well, Bavaria loves us to bits. But you currently have a Davis on the throne and a Davis kid. Venice, if I went after... I'm going to revoke your guarantee. That's just 10 relations. Because if your kid is off, if there's just your kid and we can claim throne, I don't care about the AE around here. I mean, if Sweden is completely pissed at me and breaks at some point, I am going to have to dissolve this, so we're going to dissolve this. And if someone else, and if anyone in the HRE is pissed off, well, too bad for them. Commonwealth, I mean, they're already pissed off at me, so a little bit more, a little bit less, 200 AE, I don't care. The Ottomans are not really going to care. And all the others around, well, doesn't really matter, actually. Their opinion doesn't matter. Because if I can declare a restoration of the Union CP on Venice, then I could probably get, them to be loyal. Question, how old is Ruler? 60. Ruler, could you please die, actually?
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes,
Emo!
did you?
No, thank you. Yes, thank you very much for resubbing, for putting 2 ducats for tier 2 support. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. How are you? How has stream been? How was Stellaris? How was Spacin and doing things? Also, you guys are fired. Terrible. They're terrible. I want something else than a dip rep advisor. Who even wants dip rep? Also, Nemo, look at this siege ability against the Ottomans. Yes, it's mountain, so it's going to be a bit longer. We might be down to 25 days. We have one whole military idea. One whole military idea. Another streamer I like. No, do we still have a DDD general? I don't think we still have a DDD general. We need a DDD general. Double Danger Dad. All our generals are tier 3. It is amazing. I mean, I've been sieging thing after thing after thing after thing, so... Have you just island trapped yourself? You have island trapped yourself. Let me finish this off. Let me just put a dissuasion force here. Invite you to not get off this island. Yeah, because Lesbos goes into Biga. And we'll be right at you, don't worry, please. Please do not look too harshly. Okay, Brandenburg decided to fight those guys. I'm not going to help you. These guys are still repairing. Boats have been sunk. So I know they're going to go into here, but, you know, how about going to the Aegean Sea? 99% on the Ottomans, perfect. Ooh, actually 99% on the Ottomans. Oh crap, they're going to put their years of separatism back because these guys are going to be late. And there's no fort because... 67% on Incas. Guys, could you please speed up on Incas? Because, yeah, please siege down those last provinces. Flemish separatists in Lune. Yeah, that was a... I'm not going to say plan, but... Guys, you move to there. Because the entire fleet is coming to say hi. These I do not need and can go stop in Sugla. Battle of Soyo. Yeah, you killed the separatists in Soyo before they got to siege it. Good. We're going down. We did... Congo is friend with the Ottomans. We managed to take them down to... They're still 60%, so they're still more than one war. But we'll deal with them. Kalunga separatists are going to be dealt with by these guys. Somalia's blue. Somalia's good, but Somalia is not a friend. They're not a friend of the Ottomans either. Tunis is still friend with the Ottomans, but I didn't take anything off Tunis because I did eat almost of Al Air. They were 70-something, 60-something%. Ooh. We also ate almost 100% war score off of Congo. 50% increase because reasons. Not co-belligerent. But we now own, if we go back to here, between us and our subjects, from the border of Somalia to the borders of ex-Mamluks, I'm gonna say Egypt. This is all me. Or France. Like one little province that I missed that went to France. Otherwise, this wasteland would be colored blue as well. Well, our blue. And look, Venice, they have a kid. He's 14. Incas, war is gonna be done. I'm being petty here and killing their army. So retreating to here, which I'm perfectly fine with. And you guys can march out as well. And then march back to Constantinople. And then march back out to Biga. I think after that petty massacre of their army, I think we'll be good to peace out, because there's... Well, Yemen is still there, but I have 99%, so basically they don't count. What I would like is for most of these cores to finish, because I'll be taking more than 100 war score off the Ottomans. That was a sack wipe of them retreating. All allies decided to rush into here because they could. And they are island trapped. So even if this isn't a wipe, which it shouldn't, because we didn't have 10 We didn't have 400,000 men available. You can move to here. You guys were preparing. Just fire that. Incas, you're out 100%. Actually... Nah, this piece feels great. It's fine. Don't want to flip anything. Can give them to France or your subjects. There. Deal. No more Incas. Now, South America is blue. I should have a general, a leader available. Yes. Venice didn't take any occupations here. I do want... I'm gonna say relatively low opinion with Venice. No, not that. You sue for peace. Now the question is, what do we take? I think we take more of his forts because he obviously doesn't need his forts, right? And for the all blue, we need to go to where? In Otto land. We do not need Shiravan. Okay, so I want... From the Ottomans, I mean, I need all the way to Dagestan. Sure. Let's say we want this. We need Kakheti, and it's something like this. I think Mush is in there as well. I did not pay attention. No, Mush is not in there. I just need to go down to here. Okay. So it's this place, Maltaya, there, Dana. I don't want to take Jerusalem, but at the same time, I don't want this run to keep on going on forever. Connect our land. Just take the coast. Take the coast. No. No. Return course to Bulgaria. Return course, sort by receiver. If I say Nico... Let's actually do this. Return cores to Bulgaria. All the Bulgarian cores. So wait, that's... We're on 55.3. 55.3%. If I have you return the cores. That brings us to 65.4. Not counting our Portuguese core. Because there we did get a free core on them in Bielovar. So including Bielovar, it goes to taking Bielovar, but I don't have the return core, sadly. And we're not in there. Bulgaria. It's Fars. That's Hadramut. That's Hormuz. Persia. And then it's Somalia. So let's just not count it with that. 65.4. If I tell them to not give them back to... Because we're going to be at peace, we're going to be able to give the lands, their cores back to them. How much? Taking those. I gain 1%, I take the 1%. We did get a core on here. So we're obviously taking our core because that is free. Free war score. Could start cleaning up the border gore. Taking these two states so that it's only what Venice wants down here. And I guess start color painting here, or we take the islands. Although I think Venice wants them as well. Except there are forts on there. I don't want to siege those forts again. 147%. I'll have to do something about that. How much do I still have in cores? Sucre. Oh yeah, but just give me a... Oh, okay. These two will have to give to Tierra del Fuego, and that'll be great. Let's just wait for some course to finish. Merchant assassinated. Heads will roll. Our statesman has died. I mean, he was a terrible guy, and I wanted an improved relation guy that I could promote, like you. Like that. Religious idea, check. We do have the yay impact there. We have the war sermon to keep the... Is there anything better than the war sermon? I don't care about that. I don't care about the missionary strength. I don't care about the yearly prestige. Legitimacy, I don't care. Admin free policy, no. Idea cost, no. No, the war exhaustion is the one we want. Keep that cost of course down. This is disgusting. Truce with Russia ended. Truce with Gush ended. You can lose the 10 merchant power, that's fine. I'll lead the army myself. Come on. Finish those cores. 22nd of January, come on. Can't be that hard. Battle of the Sea of Marmara. So I don't want Venice kid to hop onto the throne. Blah blah blah. 15th of November. Okay, so I still have a year, so we can wait a little bit more for the course to finish before we peace out Ottoman. Yemen, are you sure you don't want a white peace? They're sure they don't want a white peace. The question is, do I feed more to them? Do I take the land because Venice wants some places here? I could use some of my extra war score to give the lands to Venice. Portugal cannot make it a core. Let's actually see if... Mr. Bavaria, do you want this province? Yes, good. Graz, I mean, that's the land of sin, but it's occupied by Venice. Let's give it to Venice anyway, because I don't want to have to core it myself. And I cannot ask for Unterkarten. That's already going to be 147 aggressive overextension for me. So I could... I want to take these, and I want to take his coast. All 2 doesn't need to be taken. Well, yes, because it draws the line here. We could leave him, like, there, because there's a fort in Anya, but that's the only fort in the region. Oh, there's the Lakia fort. So I want that. I want this to be able to march to the forts, and at this point take the place. You're part of the Constantinople state. De Virgi has a monument. They don't need their monument, right? And knowing that I'm going to give all of this back to Bulgaria, I might give them these 2 as well to core, just because less overextension for me. So yeah, we can wait for the at least this one to finish, 8th of March. Ayer is going to take a little bit longer because it's being sieged. And Mbepa has been occupied, so it's going to take a little bit longer as well. And they're going to be done to October the 2nd. Interesting. Where's Mbepa? Oh yeah, it's Congo. 2nd of October? I can actually wait for that. I'm not attacking into those mountains, people. I am not mad. I'll just walk home. It's not like the Ottomans have an army still. Someone's probably going to take care of that. And you can go back to Kochik. Gonna start recuperating manpower for the next conflicts. Maxing out on mill points, I mean that's more mill dev. Lincolnshire, sure. Chester, sure. York, sure. Ayrshire, sure. And a little more in Sheffield. Tech is still 110% away, so don't really matter. And the more we wait, the more admin points we keep. So the easier it'll be to core everything we take. Louisiana treasure fleet has arrived. Good. Yemen, do you want a white peace? Nope. I was at your door, though. Is someone going to deal with that? I think they are. Let's go start marching into Yemen, because apparently they've decided that they want to be sieged down. Let's go deal with man. So if it's only one army sieging, we're good with on our 7.5k a month. Hi, Ottomans. Ottomans, what's your army like now that we beat up? Yeah, you're down to 35,000 men. And you're trying to desperately recruit from everywhere. And we're running after you even in the depths of Yao. We're good. I think next war is going to be the Commonwealth, and I'm going to ignore the AE with Sweden. Hollywood treasure fleet arrived. Yeah, finish these cores. At which point we're gonna accept Congolese. Bulgarian pretender rebels in Skopje? How dare they? How dare they pretend? Rude! Don't pretend. People could be offended. You guys can head back to Gallipoli. I do not care for your boats that are gonna go to Kocheli. Detach the last obsolete two-decker of the Ottomans. The Ottomans probably have no real fleet left. They might have one in... Yeah, they have a fleet in the Red Sea, but I think that's all their boats. Yep, 9 Ottoman boats. The entirety of the Ottoman Navy is here. It is comprised of 9 light ships. Libya. Why Libya? Oh yeah, Libya here. I'm paying attention, I swear. Yeah, we're on 100% professionalism. We're just doing great. Spoleto has been converted. Good. They were very unhappy with me. They were rising up in protest. Here, get a workshop. You look like a nice place. Revolutionary ideas. Oh, right. Revolutionary. Revolutionary Sweden is being revolutionized. I hate that. Game, I hate when you do that. Please, please, please. I hate the revolution mechanics. I hate the revolution altogether. Particulars occupied Trot, Pence, and Shiravan. Skopje. How are we doing on cores now? Let's wait for the Congolese core because again I can wait for it. Like a month from now. Yemen, I'm sitting on your face. You sure don't want you want out. There you go. Smart Yemen. Start walking back to I don't know. Vienna. Vienna. Vienna sounds like a great place. 4th of September, one more month. 5 defections. I don't want the corruption. I don't care about spy network construction. We're good. Not like I had 100 and 100. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Because we could offer royal marriage with you, but if he dies, I break alliance and truce break to PU Venice. Restoration of the Union CB on you, and I have no shame. I'm gonna make Bavaria mad. But then it's just Bavaria. And I can probably mend that over time. Worst case, they drop me and they're just one more blue guy to conquer. They're 2 wars. So if Bavaria drops me, they're just going to become mine. And then at that point, I think if I PU Venice and Bavaria decides to drop the alliance, I build 1 million men, and I claim Mil Hegemon. And I go freak you. Monthly war exhaustion, province war score cost, because there's province war score cost in there. National unrest, land attrition, movement speed to catch people up. Because Eco Hegemon is neat. But it's just raking in more money. So yeah, if I can PU Venice, especially with our ruler, which is, she's 27, she's glorious in admin. Well, less in mill, but mill was never really our problem. You could already take a tech ahead of time. Also reminds me, Congolese culture. Accept Congo culture. HEG, Congolese, I need to first make state. Make state. Don't need the innovativeness, except Congolese culture, so I can actually use a monument. Which, with 27,000 ducats, we're probably going to be rebuilding from straight to finish as soon as it's done building. I'll go flip Catholic, interesting. Okay. We're now, this is going to be given to colony, so we are now virtually on 0 aggressive expansion, on 0 overextension. Ottoman, peace deal, sue for peace. That's my 98 peace deal. I can take the land for myself, I know, but I know that Venice can't hold it because Venice doesn't have the same admin abilities as I do. Take Hungary. Next to the Ankara fort will be great. That's 150 overextension. I know. Yoink. Reconquest against Ottomans. They hold provinces that we rightfully own. Oops, was the core not on here? Or did we get more? Where are my cores? Where? Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard! So you then, friends, how did the great Republic of something Prussia Netherlands go? Have you flipped to another kind of republic? How are the statists and the orangists? We are the bluest people. We got the blues. We just got our ruler who was 60 and a few died. It was worse than our kid who is now Empress Isabel I of Deavis. And these guys are currently in a regency for a kid who's 14 next month, unless they prolong the regency, which they have not. 15th of November, if possible, we're just going to claim throne. We need a royal marriage. Okay, royal marriage, sure. They must have no legal heir, or an heir with a weak claim. If they introduce an heir, we can claim throne. As long as the kid at 14 hasn't decided to already have a baby, we can PU Venice. And at that point, Sweden fell into PU, well, Russia fell into PU under Sweden. They are 100% disloyal. So I'm gonna have to break with Sweden at some point. Sweden, in and of itself, is for wars, but one of the reasons Sweden is not very fond of me. They want me and my subjects' provinces for 104. Yes, there's going to be 50 of that's going to be caught up with the PU over restoration of the Union over Venice. But at that point, I don't really care. The only one which could care, and I'd be a bit annoyed, is Bavaria. But Bavaria is in a similar situation, except they have a ruler and a kid, but still, it's our dynasty, so this is the future of the game. So users raiders, if you don't know me, now that you're caught up on the game, I am Mistani. I stream almost exclusively EU4, still going all blue. We've achieved blueness in South America. We've almost achieved blueness in in the New World. There's like these little guys who are still on a truce with us for a few more years. Yeah, 22. They still have 3 years before we can declare and possibly finish eating them up, which I don't doubt my colonies will be able to do something. VG, what are you doing here? Are you actually fighting? You're not fighting, you're just doing tourism. Okay. Feel free to do tourism, tourist things. And, no, Doran's lurking, so let me give a proper shout out to Soyuza. If you don't know Soyuza, he plays all sorts of grand strategy games, is currently doing some, what I'm going to call silly runs because there are probably achievements behind, but currently playing also Republic and doing all sorts of tag flips. And now I have to do things and stuff. Here, all of this are our Bulgarian cores. We're giving the cores back to Bulgaria. And then we're integrating Bulgaria. So Bulgaria, Grand Province. There, Grand Province. There. This is Bulgarian. This is Bulgarian. There, this is Bulgarian. I don't want to be overextended too much, so these are also going to become Bulgarian. That's Bulgaria taken care of. Venice and Bavaria got provinces over here, so that we can actually now walk, as long as we're allies or subjects, walk all the way through to all my lands, even to the far tip of there. Walk over here, walk there, or through here, through ex-Hungary, this was Hungary at some point, and to here. That's you. Tierra de Fuego. There's 2 provinces here that I don't want. Have this province, and this province. That is what was left of Inca. Apparently I can convert provinces to Protestant. They'll flip on their own. We have 4 missionaries that are going to do things and stuff. Down to 3 nation. Down to tier 3 Defender of the Faith. Big sad. How much is my overextension now? 161 still. Lies. I bet it is less. We took entire states, maybe? Venice wanted Sauron and they got Sauron. Okay. I don't really care. That does not bother me. Here, nah, it's less than 100. We're under 100 here. Given all the land I gave to Bulgaria, we should be under 100 here. Yeah, we're 0.3 admin efficiency. It's not going to be worth them 100 mil points. Why can I not take Divirgi? Oh, because inland and not bordering directly connected land, because Bulgaria, well, not Bulgaria, but Venice isn't subject, so they break my path to Divirgi. It's fine. I don't know if I can hold a big army. I didn't take as many Ottoman forts this time. Bit sad, but... Actually, you know, you go to Adana. You go to there. We're gonna have, sadly, to walk all around. But you can walk to Constantinople. You're marching back into here. Unblack flag. That's the important part, is that you unblack flag. You guys, yeah, you were guarding the crossing with Yemen. Can I march you back to Kis? No, I can't. Can I march you back to Tunis? Yes. Go get the unblack flag there. We're gonna have rebels galore everywhere because rebel. Wagner separatists. That I can deal with. Beyond 60%, and given the unrest, I mean, yes. Masters are forgetting we summoned a Diet. I can seize land. I mean, on 99%, all estates loyal. to a point. Done. Get me back to 100. So, Venice. Are we declaring war on you in a month? Just asking. May need to prepare a bit. Your friends are the knights and me. I mean, the knights, sure. One, two, three, four. But everyone's marching. Good. Sweden, Stettiner Imperialist war against Stettin. They are allied with Commonwealth, Bavaria, and Brunswick. How about frick you? Yes, you're gonna take Stettin, but I want to declare on the Commonwealth. And Boney, we already had her. I don't need her. I don't need her as an advisor. Take her in as an admiral. We have someone protecting the English trade. Let's put her protecting the Ivory Coast. I thought I had told you cancel their right to mill access. I thought I had told you to go back to Ivory Coast, but apparently you haven't. You don't need to hide. Sail free and far. Good. How overextended are we truly? 124. Boo. And now apparently I can make the Virgio core. Well, we'll suffer that. It's fine. It'll be fine, because although, we are at peace. I don't really want to sell those to the knights. But if the knights want them... I want to keep the forts until separatists are gone. I mean, I could give Karsi, Mentese, and things like that to Bulgaria. Why have you not annexed vassal, defended our provinces, liberated your provinces, declared war on neighbors, tyrant overlord? Am I improving with all of my subjects? Yeah, but I have a lot of colonial subjects. One specifically on you. Not create favors, my son. Improve relations. Because our improve relations plus 19, blah. I might put Bulgaria on Scootage as well, because they just have these two to accept. So, Bulgaria. Enable Scootage. Pay me more, but don't get called into my wars so I can integrate you. Now I want to go after the Commonwealth, who's friend with Albania, the Knights, Bohemia, Saxony, and Stettin, but first I want to know about you. Do you have a kid? You have. Mosse de Avis. Boo. Improve relations. We're good on improve relations. Your trust has fallen though because... Nope. And Bavaria, nope. Sweden did lose trust, but that's fine because at some point, who are your friends, Sweden, besides me? Oldenburg. I think it's time to go for Oldenburg. No. I want to get set up to be ready to take that so that these guys can form Prussia. Hopefully without Berlin. If they don't form it, I give them Berlin. And if they don't form it, then, well, frick. I do have troops on the Commonwealth border, which isn't... And I want the Commonwealth just to eat off up here. Give the 3 provinces they need for Brandenburg to form Prussia. Gobble up the rest for myself. Expensive edict, indeed. Let's put an edict of protecting trade instead of... Extensions dangerous. I don't really want to wait 21, but I could wait until 21, give ourselves some manpower regen and things like that. We are attritioning for 3-point-something K a month. Probably mostly these guys coming back. Nope, you're not moving. Yeah, but someone is moving over your territory. So you're good. You. to Maltaya. With your maneuver pips, it'll be great. And now we only have the 1, 2, and 3 siegers that are doing things and stuff. Don't need the dip tech. Push that one. I can spend the thing in Congo. I can improve this monument in Congo now. Let's make the monument in Congo. Buckets. State or TC? State, upgrade, and state. Except you don't have, wait, you have, you don't have a manufactory, Congo. You have a manufactory, come on. Be real. Be real. Religion-wise, nope, you're not going to convert soil, you're going to convert here. And we're not going to build manufacturing. As center of trade. In Goyo, you are fetishist and you have the estuary. Recancel a missionary. No. That one was early, but the others, no. War exhaustion we cite was nothing, but we don't have the church powers yet. We're still gaining 473 a month, so no worries to have there. In terms of rebellions, where are the rebels? Hawaiian separatists. Oh, come on, Hawaiians, you still haven't flipped. It's these guys. No, because obviously you flipped Catholic. You were flipped Catholic. Okay, this is annoying me. Sorry, Gabao. I want these guys flipped. Again. And Hawaiian separatists. I'm gonna harsh treatment you once. I'm gonna take the Polynesia Island hoppers. And we're gonna land on your face. They're gonna take less than 3 months to get there, hopefully. And then we'll let the Hawaiian separatist pop. Who else? Nogai separatist and Gascon separatist in France. Nogai separatist, you have 1 province, right? Yup. Portublue's look. You're on there on 80%, so we have 1 more month. Separatist sentiment, where is that going to be? Europe, I'm good. Acnes. Akner, Acnes, Acnes, Acnea, something like that. Fight in the woods, it's marine manpower, so we're good. Sailors. 300k sailors, max. Cute. Where else are we? Do I see purple? Coptic zealots in Erzurum. Do I have an army in Erzurum or did I move out? I moved out of Erzurum, obviously. Coptic zealots, provoke the Coptic zealots. Okay, go to Oltu and then back. Greek separatists in Crete and Cyprus and things like that. Europe transport, you should be able to take these guys. No, 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 cancel that. You guys stop. You guys get back to port immediately. Sunk. There we go. European transports. Do that. Okay, they want my provinces for 0, which is good. Venice no longer really desires my provinces. Pick these guys and sail them to Crete, to Cyprus. Greek separatists, where else? Lesbos and Chios. Chios. Lesbos. Except Lesbos is terrible, so... move to Kayseri, and if they really rise up there... I mean, supply in Chios is terrible as well, so go to... you guys go to Sukla. Congo, I will decline. Excellent vintage, national unrest, thank you. Hawaiian separatists. I see 18.3 instead of 24, which means that they have arrived. Bingo. Murder. While you get converted, you shut up. Thank you. Get back to closer center of Polynesia because... don't care for the rest. Nogai separatists. Am I good on Nogai? Yes. Tunis, we have people in Tunis, yes, and I know they're going to be here or next door, so Tunisians... Tunisians is Sfax. We go to Sfax and then back. Use Sfax and back. You're taking care of Congo down to all the way over there. You are in Kanik. Kanik, there is an army in Kanik, so we can... there's a fort next to Kanik is the correct term. And you can actually fit there, so just fit there. While we... or actually just ignore them. No, go to there. Then there, and there. Greek separatists. Okay, they were there. Advent separatists, 50k. Book. This was already core, right? Yeah, this was already core. Croatian Protestant, we're good. How can I TC this? Oh, because this is Eastern Europe. Which means in theory I could TC here. But no, I think I didn't even full state Thrace. I didn't even half state Thrace. Ick. What was I doing? There's so much more money to be made in Constantinople. Battle of Crete is done. Crete people, you can sail back to Macedonia. Battle of Adana. Siegers, how about you move to Constantinople? Sulu later. That's not here. Not here. Is that really... is that over here? Yep. Okay. Now the only one that threaten to rise up are the Gascon people, which I don't really care about. And if I really wanted to reset my truce with Sweden, I declare on Oldenburg now. Because Sweden would join. Call it imperialism. Bavaria would not join because they're already at war with Oldenburg. Call in Venice. Let's go get Sweden. I am so sorry, Sweden, but so sorry, but not sorry. Ooh, they are actually coalitioning me. Lübeck, okay, okay. I mean, understandable. Time to bring Big Fleet around. Big Fleet. They're these people. They call themselves the Swedes, and they shouldn't be doing what they're doing. Put it lightly, they are trespassing. They are utterly trespassing what should be ours. Actually, go to Rostock, and you go to there. We'll take down these two. Yeah. It's a fake coalition. You're actually coming with me and going to here. Yes, cancel the autonomous rebel suppression. I know the Russians won't care. We'll keep these two around just to try and do something. Wow. Spreading the Orthodox faith, are ya? We do have somewhat of a fort line here. I want Sweden to break their PU and revoke claims on me, and ideally break their relation with Venice. But Sweden friends are Oldenburg, and that is it. We have a war in the New World, but our troops can come from all of South America to take care of here. So I'm not too afraid for the war in the New World. Over here, there's basically nothing. I mean, yes, there's Sweden-Australia. Swedish-Australia that I am not very happy with, but don't really care about. I like that. Hi, Swedes, what are you guys doing? You're marching to Titeri? You shouldn't be allowed to. Nope, you're going to there. And you're stuck there. Spinning Jenny, provinces producing cloth. Okay, an inconvenience. Military coalition, worrisome, worrisome. I mean, all of Europe is going to join until Flanders coalition, fighters and siegers. And it's not the 165,000 men of Sweden that are going to worry me. It's not going to prevent me from finishing my cores. You're going to stay back in case there are more people that actually decide that they want to rise up. No, you're actually fine here. Both of you, we're going to Sweden, guys. If it moves drafted, I need the manpower. Alright guys, it's a fake coalition. Please ignore. Also, these guys march out. Russia being disloyal, they should stay to their lands. Songhai coalition. Are you going to siege me down, Russia, or you're just barely... No, you're just marching through. You're good. We're good. Be good, be friends. Battle of Mija. That's a Sweden stack wipe. And that way I'll be able to peace out Sweden on my terms. Next uprising, still just the Gascon people. Good. Bavaria, you're fighting the Commonwealth, which I'm not very fond of because you have a border. And I'd much rather you win that war. Where's you occupied Tojok? I have no idea where Tojok is. Tojok is there. We have infinite mill points. Big fleet could... No, big fleet needs to help us cross the straits. And apparently we caught some Swedes around here. You can... Okay, you're... Someone else is already on that one. Rude. Skan. Yeah, I need someone in Skan. Do I have a sieger around here? Answer is yes, but they're far away. You guys go to Skan. General Zeta, while never having flinched, still died in battle. Well, we'll wait until the place falls to us, because we are the ones sieging here. Yeah, worrisome. Basically, the world hates our guts. I know. There, let's get Zeta back in. 22 ducats for 20 points. Easy choice, not with caps. Much better without caps. Get Zeta back in. Please be good. Zeta, you are terrible. You're gonna become one of the colonial armies. Like these guys, they need a zoomer. Except they already have Toki. These guys need a zoomer. Sorry, Zeta, you're now guarding the colonies. I don't have a better job for you right now. And have Mustani with his 1 siege pip. Blah. You're leading siegers, you're leading fighters. I have the Secrus army. And the Secrus and these fighters are gonna get Mustani. Who's good at fighting? Would you believe? No, Sweden. How about no? When I see that, I say no. Brunswick separatists, Hamburgian, Georgian separatists. Georgian separatists, you can go back. I mean, there's plenty of forts. Check. Georgian separatists, check. Actually, you guys come down for the Georgian separatist check. Which are all covered by forts. I'm gonna bet on Turkey, and worst case... Yeah, because Elsum protects into here. No, there's no fort. Well, yes, there's Carly. Let's bet on Turkey. Although well, it's probably gonna be under here. But the Circassian separatists, well, they're all on forts as well, so it doesn't matter either. So we're good on that. You're going to occupy the one province that has no forts protecting it. Really, Sweden? Okay. I mean, if that's what rocks your boat, sure. Tapping out on dip points. We have accepted all the cultures we want. La Mancha is on 10. We're not going to push them more. Down here is, well, Tafilat is, let's have things that are actually going to bring us money forever. Not gold. Coal. There we go. All of that. How's Bulgaria's opinion of me? 109. And still wait. But I should stock up to integrate them. Brunswickens in Holstein. Go murder. France is holding the siege, but we can hold that siege better than them. How is Gotland, actually? Gotland's only a tier 2. I won there? Yeah? Actually, you guys, fighters. How about you sail to Gotland? Also, I need my extra cannons on forts. Well, currently it's France leading, but yes, I know I can get more because I have the artillery thingamajig. So... ten cannons... 15 cannons... 20 cannons... 30 cannons. Recruit me 30 cannons in Iberia. Sweden occupied Mezin. Good for Mezin. Okay, they saw me arrive. They decided to give up. Siegers, please go help over there. Non-siegers, please babysit. Oh, siegers, go there. Non-siegers, please babysit. You stop attritioning, please. Move over by 1. Hi, Sweden army marching back from the Ottoman land. Marching back from the lands of Otto. I mean, you're probably going to run away into Muscovy, but... Circassian rebels in Circassia. Not a place where you would fit close to Georgia, so just go and beat them up. Even if they sieged its forts, it's... They're gonna go to Karabadia. Siege of Skana is over. Good. That means you can move up to here. Or... More like this. You go to there. You go to Stockholm. You go to there. You guys are waiting for the European transports. Yep, Europe transports coming in. You should not hide during war. Just go out. I caught 1k cannon. Too bad for the 1k cannon. I have a lot of money. Let's build town halls where we can. Everywhere deserves a town hall. That should be known, that everywhere gets a town hall. Yeah, you died, Zeta. And you came back as a not as good general. What happened to you? Did you get trauma in battle or something? Oh, well, we did get a few events that did decrease our army tradition. Portugal Island, I don't care about the monuments. Let's build more counting houses for more money. We do technically have the potential for a huge army, so we're good. And that's going to be about 30,000 ducats of building started. It's going to save our gov cap again. That's terrible organization, Mastani. You should not be doing that. It is ugly as hell, but you're still doing it. Actually, you please wait in Hollanda. You're going to be the cannon delivery system. Zulu separatists in Taglok. Hey, guess what? I brought people. I have people around. There we go. Georgian separatists in Lakia. I was betting on Tarki, but apparently it was Lakia. Lakia was the place to be. Actually, go to there, go to there, go to there. Siege of Viborg's over. Good, we can now start spilling into Hausa, worrisome. You have been dealt with. We can now go to Olonets. And you can stop right behind. We did beat up the Swedes here in our land. In the middle of our street, our land. Or something like that. Move like this. Actually... No, I don't. Move to there. Because the more the Swedes get... Can I move you to there? No, I can't, but you can move into there and move back out. I hate when you do that. Move back out. Yeah. I tried to prevent the landing in Gotland, which failed. Sweden's occupied Starbulb, yeah. I mean, we're building soldiers' households and things like that. You're attritioning. Go back to Kazan. Except you're going to attrit in Kazan. Is there anywhere in this Russian land that we can steal? 46,000 Russians. Do I want to fight 46,000 Russians? With 25 Swedes around the corner, I'm not certain. I think I'm going to do politely like this. Good time for the Russians to cross. Battle of Taglok, we won. That was Marine Force. Marine Force, you are good here. Good job. Hamburg, Gazimukian, and Gascon. The Gascon Separatists might catch a few cannons. Maybe many cannons if I don't react fast enough. And that is if they rise up. I'm role-playing AI here. Hamburgian and Gazimukian. We'll take care of the Hamburg and the Gazikmuk. Go there, back to, because they gave up the siege of, they gave up the siege. They fled like 1, 2, and there. There we go, we let them pass through. Maybe I can catch these guys. Nope. We're going to Novgorod. Let's follow. You occupied Murom. Sure, you can occupy Murom. Well, no, you're not allowed to occupy Murom, but... you can try. In the meantime, where's Big Navy? Is Big Navy? Yeah, Big Navy is still being silly out here. That could have been disastrous for these guys. Big Navy can sail to here and blockade Sweden. Am I still alive? Nope, I seem to be offline. I am very sorry for that. I think I have touched the cable for the internet under the desk. Oops. Sin will no longer serve us. Well, we need Sin back. Sin is a member of the Mellow Fellows that everyone should follow. Lovely voice, lovely community. It's addicted to Dragon Age, but don't tell that too loudly. Yep, Hamburg people have been wiped by someone. 15,000 men die in front of 47 in Gazikmuk. Next uprising is the Gascon people. Let's march them here just to see if we can do something. Also, Stockholm, I should be able to see. Yeah, I can go up to 8. 8 times plus 8 multiplied by the level of fort. You guys can barrage because minus 42. I do not want to fight that. And we only have 4. Yeah, we need 40 artillery. The answer is we need 40 artillery per stack. Our stacks currently have 25. So we need 15 per siege stack. So 30 is already going to be not enough cannons. Job on Venice on claiming that fort as ours to siege. You can go to here and then to there. I'm actually going to do something extremely daring and say, just destroy that. Barrage this one. Sorry, Sweden, with your Siege of Stockholm's done. Okay. Nope. How about... nope, that doesn't work. You barraged, and you need 15,000 more cannons, so you're going to give away... 15,000 cannons to them, so we get our good old +8 once they've replenished, basically. And you're gonna march back down to here, where to get 40 cannons, you're gonna need 30 cannons, which this guy can almost supply. So send 28, 28, 29, 30 cannons. You guys can get a boat barrage because it's cheaper. And you guys don't need to be in the fight because you did take quite a thrashing. Let the big boats fight the clash with the Swedish Navy. Swedish Navy ran after losing one heavy. Except they were a bit silly and ran to Gotland. Oi. Lose 15 legitimacy. Welcome to overextension, Estani. Oh, is that all my boats that are damaged? All my boats are damaged, okay. Revolutionary to East Frisia. I hate that. Okay, now you repair and everyone sails out. Get back to 78 here. These siege stacks are absolutely ginormous and I hate it. We still need to recuperate a little bit of manpower, but 7 against the fort, much better. And I'm not assaulting 8,000 men. These guys are we're gonna need more cannons for them, but that's again a problem for future me. Are you still running infantry? Yes, you are. I want also 25,000 Marines, at least. We did disband them, so we should be able to re-raise them. Yep. Control for 10, so that's 10, 20, 25. So we're going to flip their entire force with Marines because even when the heavies are out, we're regaining them. So I'd rather attrit Marines for the infantry and cannons for the manpower because, again, manpower. Also, we did build quite a few soldiers' households. Maybe you can build more. No, soldiers' households not interesting. Greenfields? Yeah, that's where the next investment round goes. And we'll basically be building them everywhere we can. We are only making 1.2k. Well, we are overextended, so that hurts as well. Oh, these guys, Swedish revolutionaries in Sweden. The Swedish heavies are fighting ours. Yep, we're beating them up. Shush, we're good. Let us core our land and we'll be good. You'll forget that we were evil. Siege of Gotland's done. Several years before the peeps died. Swedish Navy's back out. Yeah, their morale cascading on that one. They lost another heavy here. Good. And we apparently stole a few transports from them. You do not need your tariffs increased. Okay, you're going back to repair. Perfect, you're smart. I love it when you're being smart like that. Game, I love it when you're smart. Here, have 5 more light ships for the cause. Actually, have 15. Okay, you're going up over to, I'm gonna say book that fort. We currently occupy all their forts except this one that they decided to drop. No, that we can't because Venice is still holding and this one is still holding. Okay, Unless I bring people specifically on it. No. Saying that for Mastani. You, how many infantry are you going? The infantry is 25, so no, not Marine. I think we're going to be recruiting to cap on Marines. It's going to be easier to just... I hate... Paradox, I hate you when you reshuffle your lists. Yep, we're going to need 20,000 more Marines. Select these guys and disband them. At some point it's going to backfire and we're going to be running out of Marines. But until then... And there. That's one there. Is that my limit in Marines? Might very well be my limit in Marines. That's fine, we'll re-recruit in manpower. Battle of Lapland. There should be like 40,000 Swedes up there. You don't need to be attritioning. Move to Stockholm where you'll be able... Or actually... No, move to Stockholm because this fort is still holding. We did kill quite a few. This is going to be a rough battle, Doran. I am expecting casualties. You are allowed to have casualties. You can split though and come to here and there. You guys, no, you guys can sail over to... I'm gonna... There. Put these guys up. You guys go to Gotland. Repair. The Swedish Navy is probably in Åland. No. Elsewhere. Okay, interesting. We have Commonwealth coverage. Are we going to lose this fight because they're reinforcing? Probably. Yeah, we're losing this one. Siege of Bergeslagen is done. They still have 15k men, but... you can go to Bochum. The Bor something something Han. Siege of Olonets is over. That's perfect. You're gonna go out to get these guys in. 65,000. I can fit 65,000 in Sweden, right? In Stockholm. Almost. Cardinal's one of our oldest generals, and I'm quite impressed that he's still up and alive and kicking. And now I'm gonna say that Force March costs no power, so that all our rebel suppressors can have the zoomies. Instead of costing 1 mil point per province, you can have the zoomies. You can have the zoomies. Okay, all of you guys, just to move you faster, group up in Madrid. And then have to get the zoomies as well. An heir to the throne, 315. Do we want to keep a 315? That's 9. Our queen is still relatively young. Oh, because I have these. Sure. Oop. By air. That might cost us the DOF, though. Nobles demand increased pensions. Sure. Okay, they fled Trondlag, which is great. Which means you actually go to Trondlag. Fighters. No. Do it, do something like that. Cover up for those guys. You guys can go to here. And there. Leaders. Okay, you're on 25. We're gonna need more cannons, clearly. And we're gonna actually approach our army of 1 million. The army creep to 1 million is actually very real. Okay, Zoomies Marines. We're good. Group. March. Zoom! Because we're gonna need 20,000 of them there. And a few more on all the other siege and stacks. Battle of Kendari, congrats. You can have force march as well. You're gonna be consuming sailors to replenish, but I am fine with that. Do you lose force march if you embark on boats? Curious. The answer is an heir to the throne, 315. Same roll. Wow. The answer is no. Great. Russia occupied Tura. Russia? I thought we had a tacit agreement, Russia. You don't step on my lands and I don't step on yours, but apparently that does not hold, so... And actually, since I can, March. 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 Let's check that we're not... We're about on the same times, 26th and 6th of Feb. Yeah, a bit late, but it should be fine. Given that they're doing that with no general at all, and that these guys are going to get distracted by these Russian troops. Russia, don't tell me you've become... No, you've become... You have your no liberty... You have 100 liberty desire. You should not want my land, Russia. And if you really want to siege that and step out, feel free to do so. Okay, they dropped that fight. It's actually gonna be a very bad fight, but it's fine. We'll take it anyway. Yeah, Sweden Super Troopers. Move back out. It was actually a wipe. Well, that was, to say the least, unexpected. Hello, Matthews. Greetings to Poland. I'm sorry, but Poland is going to take a smacking very, very, very soon. A smacking they might not appreciate at all. Also, Oldenburg. Yeah, we are sieging down Oldenburg. The war goal. We should, at some point, take the war goal. You need 20,000 Marines. Brazilian treasure fleet has arrived. Come on, one more. Tick, tick. Group. How is our war in the Muricas? For some reason, our troops are being absolutely silly. I mean, they caught some Swedish Louisiana troops here. They are unsieging. They are arriving also from the very south, which is also taking some time. Down here, we seem to be stabilized. Yeah, Mutapan separatists, I don't really care. We are back down to 0 overextension, so most of these guys should be going away. The Armenian separatists in Oltus. That's fine, given the amount of forts nearby, I'm fine. Bohemian separatists, yeah, Catholics are giving up. Giving up. East Frisians, yeah, understandable. Eve, yeah, Messina were good, Maltese were good. Still down there. No more papal separatists. Portuguese particles in Erzincan and Hollanda. I mean, it's 20k, it's fine, we'll see where they spawn. Erzincan is over here and it's plenty of forts, and over here we have more than enough to greet any opposition. You 16k, go march with these guys and we'll pull out 16k infantry. National decision. Pass act of abolition of slavery. Yes. I am personally opposed to any form of slavery. So, free the slaves. Now we're going to get about a bajillion pop-ups. End of month, end of month. With all the goods, all the places where we were producing slaves, which are no longer going to be producing slaves. And we're going to get to know all of the new trade goods. There we go. Azov, wool, livestock. Ivory in Calabar, good. You want that tropical wood? Mbamba, tropical wood, blah. Wool, blah. Tropical wood, blah. Wool, grain, wool, ivory. So 2 good, 3 good with fish, tropical wood, I don't care. Tropical, wool, livestock, grain, livestock, glass and soyo. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. 26 Dev province. Not bad at all. Has a grand shipyard, has a conscription center. I don't need a conscription center here. I would much rather, because you have your counting house. Get me a mill, please. I'm not gonna. Do I want to expand the infrastructure? So I can add a counting house. So I don't need the grand shipyard either, nor the church. Leave ourselves an option for a counting house. Now my artillery versus forts is 40k, so we're playing 40k. Let's go. Very expensive in terms of men, but now it's going to be more marines than men. Trondheim also needs to be barraged. I do not see the Swedish Navy here, meaning the Swedish Navy is probably in one of the sea tiles up there. Let's go help with, I mean, I already have the transports here, so go to Trondheim. Yeah, you can occupy that. I'm fine with you occupying that, as long as you march right back out, okay? Ooh, that's Russia occupying... Wait, unsieging things that I had sieged or that my allies had sieged? Not certain. In any case, they have my support. Yeah, you can occupy that all you want. It's fine. We're going to Munich. Are you coming after these guys? Let's cautiously retreat into ports. Gascon separatists in Armagnac. Hey, I was right next door. So use on these guys. Apparently he was available. Russia, I'm here to liberate you, okay? I declare this war, I mean to eat Oldenburg, but mostly to liberate you. Sweden. I would like 2 things. I could force you to concede all sorts of things. Cancel subject, Russia. How come you have blockades by... Yeah, you are being blockaded. How come I only have 23? I mean, I might have to go after all of your lands in over there. Still don't even control your war goals, Sweden. Sweetie Sweden. Go hide there. And yeah, units without morale of the army won't be recovering while we're marching. They go faster, but we don't recover morale, or barely any. Could take the Miltech if we really wanted to. Okay, you guys. No, I'm gonna do like this. Reorganize units. Well, it should have worked just as well. Expand these 16 that go back to my manpower pool. Next fort is going to be here. Is going to need cover of... And... I said fort is going to be... No, not Novgorod. Nemo, you have how many siege pips? 3. You go relieve these siegers who also need to go back here to get buffed up. Siegers and fighters. We do have Venice sieging all sorts of things. Go to Vladimir with the siegers. Fighters right behind. The problem with Vladimir is we're going to take the Russians and the others to the face. Bulgaria's 166 relations. We're getting better. Way better. Yeah, 177. I'm very happy with that. With when I see that as well. You're gonna stay as bodyguard of them. No, you guys are gonna stay as bodyguard of them. You and you. We're going to Vladimir. I want one here. And I want one in Moscow. See how many forts I can have and take. Russia. Come on, sweetie Russia. I'm here to liberate you. Let me take your forts and it'll be great. It'll be fine. You won't feel the pain. Where are you going? You're going to Circassia, right? Yup. And that is mostly, if not exclusively, a siege tech. Uh-oh, they're coming in or they're turning away. Okay, they're turning away. Good. How do I feel on attacking the Russians? Answer is no. How do I feel? Answer no. Kuban, we won't be suffering attrition there. When will you be in Kuban? 29th, meaning that these guys could be in Kuban. 28th, perfect. So they'll be in the province just in time. Yeah, 25 Swedes. Yeah, Swedish army is strongly diminished. Group, okay, Trondlag fell, so you can go back out. Here. With your bodyguards, actually your bodyguards, and come to here and back out. You guys are rushing to there. We might have to jump the Swedish army here on the fort. But as long as they're a bit busy on the fort, I'm good. Blah, blah, blah. -2 prestige, a little bit more, and we can get rid of air. Where did I lose that battle? Swedish fleets. Okay. Swedish fleet, darling. No. Get back here. Nationalism against Venice. Yeah, but Venice friend. Venice big friend. Swedish peasants occupied St. Lucia. Wow. How is Sweden and New Sweden bossing? No, we're okay, we turned it around. We took our sweet time, but we turned it around. So Americas are about to get sieged. We're bringing more and more men in here, but apparently we're still not enough to actually do something to this fort. The amount of men you guys are losing on the fort is quite surprisingly obnoxiously high. That's the words I was looking for. Force march, do it with the cannons and these guys. If I bring both of you, siegers 29th, 22nd, I'm fine with that. So Marine front line, shortly after reinforced by these guys. Yeah, you occupy Stavropol. I'm perfectly fine with that. Can also sneak you. Just with Commonwealth expired. Okay. Our transports held strong, apparently. Congrats, transports. You are siegers. I kind of want to bring you back for things. But you have a lot of morale. And you can march. Run. Bring these guys back up to 70. And we do know where their Swedish fleet is. Commonwealth fleet is going after them now. I want to help too. I want to sink their boats too. Let me sink their boats too. Our vassal smugglers. Yeah, force them to stop smuggling. Where? Your trade fleet. Oh yeah, it's a transport fleet, but it has no men. In the Sevilla node. Ooh, that means I can actually build more of my favored caravels. And their fleets are going to come wreak havoc here. The House de Avis is shaken. I will lose the prestige because prestige is farmable. And we're going to say goodbye to our heir. Bye, heir. Yeah, we're charging into them. Where did we lose? We probably got... Yeah, we got jumped by the Russians. Okay. Brandenburg coming in. There we go. That was a nice battle. Are you retreating to where? Dithmarschen is, I bet, is my guess. Yep, you're going up to there. Ha! Surprise! Hide the flagships because they're... Well, the flagships. Hide the boats. They're gonna come and repair here. Imereti Fuego treasure fleet has arrived. That's some gold. Perfect. Revolt. Where did we lose again? We got jumped there where I was trying to get away from, but that's okay. We have infinite points on mill for the moment. Would you by any chance have taken the tech? You're on 25. I'm on 25. Land morale. Extra combat width. Better cavalry. Land morale is going to make a big difference. Going to help us catch up with the OP-ness of the Swedes. You can march straight to there. Liège left, Kazembe left, Kuba left, Münster left, Hausa left, Kata, Flanders left. Riazan, yeah. General Sekris is a strict drill master. Discipline and regimental drill lost. Thank you. Good job, Sekris. I like when generals get those good traits. Siege of Vladimir's over. Sweden, I think I have all your forts now. And I am sinking your fleet because frick you. And I know where it's going. It's going down here. And frick you. There we go. People have decided to leave the coalition. They have become smart. Coalition is no more. You go out there. You detach the obsolete ships. might have lost a heavy in there. It's fine. We can lose one heavy every once in a while. Sink and send to repairs. We're going to help both our Oldenburg and these guys. Russia, could you please stop occupying my land? Also, Sweden, what are you doing down here? Sweden, darling, you shouldn't be doing that. Bad for your health. Oh, come on, we got... we got beaten to it by the Oldenburgians. Oh man, there's all the places down here as well. Ugh. Ugh. Yasimov, Voronsk. I mean, these forts were all upgraded to tier 8. They haven't toppled a single one, so they don't have war score on that. Sweden, you're on low, darling. No? Okay. Demand exceed war score, length of war, ally in war. Yeah, we'd have to peace out Oldenburg and your colonies. Again, I don't think your colonies are going to be able to do much for you, but who knows? Because Swedish Mexico is out. I mean, they may still have an army around, but for anything that matters, they are out. Greenland has a similar army to Mexico, and even if they run away, there's the entire New World after them, so those guys are gone. Even what I took over off the Ottomans, I think I still need 2 wars with the Ottomans, which is going to be a bit of a pain, but we're going to have... They dropped Tunis as a friend. Oh! Tunis is no longer an auto friend. Yemen, Congo, and Ayer. And Ayer was the first to peace out. 1732, 10 years. Tunis allied with only Ayer. Oops. Be the end of Ayer. Stop France on taking care of those. You guys, I don't want to bring these guys into war, but go to Bulgaria. Go to Constantinople. Recruit your cannons. I mean, once we get Oldenburg, we will have more war score. Sweden. Let's not help the Commonwealth siege. They don't need. I don't need to treat my manpower like that. Let's bring you guys to somewhere where you can roughly fit, like Crimea. Yeah, Russia, though, that's too late for you. You broke one day too early. We're gonna take attrition. These are flatlands. Just do the death ball straps. There we go. That's the siege of Dithmarschen done. Well, siege of Sweden, that's 8 Dithmarschen. And Oldenburg is done. So, Sweden, sue for peace. We just need to wait for the unconditional surrender of Oldenburg, because Oldenburg I can still force to release. No, we can't force Sweden to cancel subject, so we need 100% on Sweden proper. Boo. I want a stack of siegers and a stack of fighters. Mutapan separatists, you guys might be able to rush them. Hopefully. Ooh, the Museum of Halicarnassus. For monthly splendor, average monarch lifespan, yes. Those are the 2K Russian troops that we caught. 18th of July of this year. More. Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard! Double Danger Dad and 5! How are you? Hi, Super Cheese. Sorry. Ahoy, Portublue. Ahoy, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? I'm sorry. I've been, distracted. So, Sweden, well, Russia decided to throw a wrench in our plans by becoming a subject of Sweden. And we don't have the provinces we need off of Russia. So, we're currently breaking Sweden's alliance with Russia by attacking their ally Oldenburg in order to shorten truces. And if you come over from DDDs, you probably have heard of me or seen me in chat. I'm Mistani. I stream almost exclusively EU4, which is a grand strategy game I aim to try and make the game more understandable, at least pleasant for people to watch and possibly, hopefully, understand, and maybe want to play it one day in my wildest dreams. So if you are coming here and want to lurk, go to lurk. Yes, go to bed. I should be going to bed, but just one more war, right? Or something like that. We're finally burning through our sailor pool, which is great because our manpower pool is burning faster than I actually appreciate it. So again, that was 31,000 on my side for a lot of Russians, but again, Russia has a lot of manpower. A very big lots of manpower. I'm not getting anything from this war against Russia. Except prestige and stuff. But that's not really what I came here for. You're gonna start moving that way. You move out on the 6th. If I move in, I'd be there on the 11th. I'd catch either the cannons and the cavalry, or at least just the cannons. And right now, I was building the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus in Mentese, or at least restoring it to its former glory, or a little bit of bonuses. There are monuments that you can upgrade and restore to former glory, or just straight up build up, like wait on the last little ticks, like Versailles can be built in Paris. You can also build or rebuild Notre Dame in France. France, why can I not do this? You're building Versailles right now and I can't boost it. I can... Okay. France wants to build Versailles, which is totally perfect. We are currently building in Halicarnassus. I am making more money than I need to at this date. And monuments are one of the best places to actually just dip your man into it. Ooh, global reinforced speed, yes. Reinforce speed and innovate. And, well, I don't need the innovativeness at this stage of the game. But that, clearly, yes. The reinforce speed, that's men returning to battle after, well, replenishing the armies after suffering casualties in battle. And I really, really, really want that. And I have double stream. How surprising. Zeta, a mod of DDD, also, and also watching my stream, ending up with, after a DDD raid with 2 Histani streams, unheard of, impossible. Oh, we got the Mutapan separatists down here. They did manage. Okay, we were, I'm gonna say a month late. It's fine. So yeah, we're earning way too much money for what we should be earning. Let's start our steamroller of troops. And troops and troops and troops. Because they do reinforce, they don't regain morale. A revolt, I did not read the revolt, but I guess it's the Georgians. Nope. In Stadt. Well, then let's go to Stadt. Or actually, just stay in here. Send this siege stag to Stadt. And then back to here. Rebels every once in a while, but we do have forts around. Forts prevent rebels from doing anything, I'm gonna say nasty, around them. Sweden is on low. I need to get them to 100%, which is going to be hard. But I need them on 100% so I can force them to cancel their subject of Russia. And even then, I mean, yeah, there's a cap on the cost, but we're going to spend the 200 dip points because I really, really, really don't want that one to be done. The other option would be to wait for the Commonwealth to peace out with Sweden, but they have barely no war score against them. So they can keep on attritioning in Russia, like alongside me. You're what? Your fighters. March. March. Your siegers. At this point, let's rush to Bokhara. Let's rush to the forts because we need to rush them. If I were to do a palm, I'd say we'd need to Russian, but no, we're rushing them. These are done. I still have 2k ducats. No, I want to wait for the Divergi place. There, finish it. It was done actually 19th of December last year. I love with these acceleration of buildings for money. You can actually be way over the completion dates. Yoink. We are less likely to be struck by plagues, which is an event that costs you monarch points, which is your lifeblood in this game. You spend monarch points on many, many things, including technology. Technology and all sorts of stuff. You're a marcher, you're the marine fighters. Ooh, you're gonna be on Vanguard. Congrats guys, your Vanguard duty. I don't think there are going to be many Russians here. So you guys can march out to there. Where you'll be attritioning. Attrition hurts a lot in this game. No, I'm not sending siegers just like that. Siegers, you march down to there. And you guys actually come cover for them. I'm gonna need to occupy the 4 forts here. You guys can actually go to this one. And after that, we might have a little bit more. You have the ticking war score. I would like... I mean, I'm probably not gonna get it until the Commonwealth pieces out, but you never know. Current peace offer, we need to bring them to more. Revolts in Sweden, apparently that helps. Swedish war session. Where are the Swedes revolting? There's no revolts in Sweden. Not that I see of, there's no black province, and I don't, if we zoom in... Stettin is beasting on them. Yeah, they're revolting in Sweden, duh. We did find some of the Russians and we did beat them again. I'm starting to get worried about this. So let's actually start slackening. I want to slacken. Yeah. Get me manpowers to flock back under the banners. Yeah. 21,000 men a month. We're going to replenish to 400,000, I think. Trying to replenish it back to that. And after that, we'll see where we go. You guys can go onto Force March as well. Start heading out. But we do need 43,000 to replenish each month, which is a whole lot. Whole lot of people. What I can do is possibly more soldiers' households. Nah, not really. Training fields. Yep. All these places that got a soldier's household recently can now get their barracks building upgraded. There we go. Send a whole bunch of them to build. Goal. The Navigator in all blue. We have the Navigator. We finished it earlier, and we are now doing the all blue, for which all of Europe needs to be blue. So Commonwealth, Bulgaria is a vassal, and actually should start getting integrated. Let's start annexing Bulgaria, who does not participate in our wars. We told them to stay home and have some tea, coffee, or whatever is their comfort drink. And they've been doing just that. Which means that they are not part of this war, which means that they are... that they can be integrated. Yeah, 29,000 men. Probably a lot from attrition. You guys can march. You guys can march if need be. Everyone gets their boots. You are light chips to join back up with these guys. Protecting trade in Sevilla. There, protect trade in Sevilla. It says we're earning only 0.10. I do not believe that tooltip. I decide that the tooltip is BS. Are you hiding in port because of war? Yes, you are. There's no more Swedish Navy around, so stop hiding. Go to Donegal, everyone. Meow. There, protect trade in the North Sea. So, 14, 14 and 14. I am bringing a +8 against their fort, which is a lot. Admiral Zeta will no longer serve us. That's fine. That's the heavies. You two just go to port and get sunk. And Sweden doesn't have any ports in the old world. Nor does Russia. I mean, probably Vladivostok and stuff, but... put the fighting fleet back to the tip of Finistère. And these two can just go and sink and disband. Because we do need about... well, we're maxed out on sailors. Well, maxed out on sailor replenishment. Siege of Quiche is over. Not the one I would have loved to see fall first, but apparently that's what fell first. Critics of Leyte have been converted. Good. You're moving forward? Sure. Siege of Bukhara's over. Do I want to send you? Yeah, I want to send you there. With these guys, actually. March to there, so we take all the forts. So that we can get 100% on Sweden, or at least force Sweden to accept a 100% peace deal. And you guys can sail, the European transports by light ships can sail to Crimea. Another Russia stack wipe. These are the siegers, they're going forward. You guys can... Apparently, many of you can go there. You're going back here. You're going back there. 3 stacks, and that's going to be the Russian stacks. Russia's now on 110,000 manpower. We are losing professionalism, which is no bueno, but not the worst. First, for Q. We could invest in the new tech, but we did take our mill tech super early, so we are the best military in the world currently. We're also by far the largest military in the world. Some people would say the USA is the biggest military. The answer is wrong. It is not the USA. Let's keep on going because I'm gonna have to siege all of their forts, which is gonna be a big pain. One big, huge pain. 2, and we did have a third one. No, we're running 3 siege stacks. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. You can barrage the fort, please. We need to stay ahead of this tide, which is Stettin and their allies occupying the little provinces, because there's no war score on the little provinces. The ones that matter are the forts. What are you? Karelian separatists. How about I say no? I mean, these French people are probably on their way to beat them up. And I'm gonna actually keep you guys around there, because if the Swedish people decide to revolt, I'm okay catching them off there. Do I want to charge into these guys? This is flat land. This is mountains. Army of Finland. Do I want to? No. Will I do it anyways? Yes. No, because what? Why? You're a tributary of Shun. Why do you have to walk through here? Oh yeah, because right, this province is super duper annoying. Yep, they're progressing. Choose with mines has expired. Okay. There we go. That's the one that I wanted to topple. Catch him. You after that go there. You after that go there. And you after that go back here. So you are on that fort, so you can go to the fort right next to it. And I think there's 1, 2 more forts. Okay. Bodyguard that is not moving is actually not going to bodyguard and is going to start occupying this fort. And we have one last person. I mean, I don't really need him to beat up the Russians, but I still will take him to beat up the Russians. And then the last one will go all the way to the northern tip of northern Russia and go say hi to that. Okay, that's going to be a little stack of them out. Gonna be another little stack of them out. Good. You. Congrats. You're the fighters that are gonna go to the end of the world to take care of this little fort. Ah, boy. May this union benefit to both of us? Or we say, no, I want the prestige. I need to get my prestige back to the positives. Hey, 1.5k monies per month. Even with paying 80 ducats of reinforcements. Trade conflict against mines. I don't really care. Sweden, are you certain you don't want to peace out for my peace deal? Of giving up Russia? Nope, but we're getting closer. We are getting closer. We occupy that. Actually get more into central Sweden. Let's put it like that. Call it like that. Call it central Sweden. Commonwealth, you're next up on the menu. Just to let you know. Oh, Bavarian revolutionaries. Dangerous people. I don't want a revolutionary Bavaria on my border. They could actually force us to become can actually force them to become a republic. Imagine, blah, republic. Hey, yeah. I know Saluzzo was playing that, but blah. Blast the fort. It is. Cossack aggression. And the Cossacks be brought to justice. If they say yes, we gain prestige. If they say no, you get a CB. It seems... I'm going to say it seems that they do not want to give me a CB, other than the ones that I already have apparently. We busted their rebels. We got probably a little buff from that. Took on debt, border friction. Nope. Siege of there is done. Do I send you to the far reaches of here? Truce with Austria ended, truce with Yemen ended. Russia here. Isn't our army grand? Yes, infantry cost and cavalry cost, as if we needed that. Sweden peasants occupied Panama. Yeah, we can... that's where people are revolting. Okay. And this is where the Russian army is hiding, apparently, or starting to rebuild itself. We have flipped these guys to Protestants. That means that actually there is a missionary available. Yep. Yeah, Venice stole my Defender of the Faith. Unsurprising. What I would like you guys to do is convert Lisboa, actually. Listen, thank you. 2.8. Let's actually flip this to enforce religious unity. Go slightly faster, because that's going to take ages. 2 years. Not that bad, but again, grumble, grumble, grumble. You guys, you two, stop attritioning, go home. I'm not gonna say you're drunk because that would be a lie, but there and there, because around Kazan we had a place around Kazan where we could fit. And there was like 42 in Kazan. That's actually going to be working. Steal that place in terms of occupations. Barrage to ensure that this one falls. Yep, Armenians in Oltu. That was, let's say that was kind of expected at some point. You have been expected, sir. Hopefully they realize once they occupy this province that they can't go into the forts. Siege of Halacha is done. At this point you're starting to... No progressing, but still. Okay. We're gonna get, at some point, we're gonna get an unconditional surrender from Oldenburg. Hey, look at the last traders in for the North Sea. Well, maybe not, but a good part of them. Recall the diplomat from Bulgaria. Merge, protect, North Sea. You. Actually, you could go to the fort all the way over there at the end of the world. And you guys are just going to stop one short. Armenian separatists in hold 2, that's okay. Siege of Mirgazan is done. Perfect. That means that you, 65k, you guys don't need to go anywhere. I'll just send the siegers back. They're just so heavy on manpower that I'd rather not drain them. Go hide back in the Netherlands. It's a great place to be, the Netherlands. You can try to outrun a few peeps. Did you get your barrage? Nope, you did not get your barrage. Barrage the fort. Water shortage. This is a tier 8. Needs to fall. This one was only a tier 2. My agent in the Commonwealth was discovered. Boo. At this point, Russia has, 73,000 men still. What is it? It's, we can at least upgrade the cavalry. It's very minor in our armies. Cavalry do damage. Big part of the Russian army is there. I'm going to say that even most of the Russian army is hiding on the glacier there. They all decided to go skiing or whatever you do in that place. Siege of Hegan is over. Rothenburg, separatists in Rothenburg. East Frisians in East Frisia. Murder him. Relatively easy. General Zala will no longer serve us. Well, too bad for General Zala. And you're stuck until these guys jump onto the fort. A helping hand. Nope, I do not need to improve things and stuff. They got murdered there. And you can murder them and return to here. I don't want to improve my infantry yet. Hey, look, guess who's gonna have to murder these guys? Actually go to Maltaya. He's done. What do we have for monuments now? Ulm. Minister, we can finish the city of Ulm. The Kazan Kremlin. I mean, there's friendly troop modifier in the movement speed in the region. We can do that. Done. Paid a lot of money for it. Don't really care. Should be doing TC investments. We could actually hold up a lot of money and go do TC investments. Yeah, Ottoman particulars, but they're just crossing the border. They're going back and forth. We're good. Our commandant died. He was our disciplined advisor. I'm going to put a national manpower modifier, actually. And we're just going to out-manpower the people. Bring that even higher so that our current gain is 23,000 men a month. And I said I was going to wait until we had 400, 500k. Soldier household, no real interesting ones. Ulm, a little bit. And we'll stop at 525. So all of these are outs. Yeah, change of mind. 175. I'll do the 175s as well. We'll stop at 150 because that's really despicably low. Please barrage this. I don't care how short it is for you to take it. Just take it. Come on. 2 ticks, 2 whole ticks to take that out. Battle of Hulunbeer. Battle of Hold My Beer or something like that. You there. You there. You guys. You lost your leader. That's bad. You should not lose your leaders. They are there to lead you for a reason. We want a 3-star. I do see myself. I don't see Bartok, my cat. Bartok again. Perfect. Amazing at fighting, amazing at sieging. Could be even more amazing at sieging, but more than necessary good at sieging. So Russia, yeah, you're down to 40,000 men, 39,000, meaning you jumped on something, or you are bankrupt and you're disbanding your army because you can't afford for them. And you guys, the Doran army, march back to the Netherlands. Why the Netherlands? Because the Netherlands have insanely high development, allowing you to store just about any size of army in their land. Uncon surrender. What I was fearing. Sweden. I will wait. Ally in war. Because Oldenburg cannot force Sweden. It cannot force the Sweden subject. And if you're not doing that, Sweden, I can take land off of you. Maybe not off of you, but off of I'll have to declare a proper war on you. Force you to break. Would be rude to do that, but I guess we're gonna have to unless someone else does it for you. But I'm gonna take Russian land, the Russian lands that I need. Okay. There are the offers. Sweden. I'm taking off the Russian lands since Russia is your subject. Ugh, part of an other enemy war. Boo. And I'll be removing your Oldenburg friend at some point. Need these. Okay, maybe not all of these. There, 65. Pay me your ducats. Because well, I mean, there's the Dalaskogan mine that I could always want, but I don't need it. And the more blue they get, the better. So they are going to lose the Commonwealth, given the smacking that I gave them. And the lands that I got, I need to court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Super cheap to court. We're on basically no war exhaustion. We did gain some prestige. And we have a, what, a 7, 8 year truce with Sweden. Sweden, 37. 7-year truce. Perfect. At this point, I'm going to stop slackening. I'm good. Let's do box selecting. Siegers, I think I had already asked everyone to go back, but everyone's going to get black flagged. That's something about certain. Yup. Okay, not you. You're good. All the others, move. We had some interesting rebels. The Bremian separatists in Bremen. Where are my 30k? Oh, right here. Bremen separatists in Bremen. March back to Bremen. Won't actually work like that because you're going to block there, but sort it out yourselves, guys. Oh, and Oldenburg, I am very sorry, but you are also part of me because that's what I declared for. One less tag to go to form a coalition against me, and more importantly, connection of my lands through the north. That was something needed. Boom. Which means you can actually go to Bremen. Because these guys are going to block somewhere. Somewhere in the process, something is going to go terribly wrong for them. And the Bohemian separatists, we can provoke. Revolt. Yes. France is asking, Venice is asking us for soldiers. Sure, you can have 10k. Given that we're recruiting 672, I can do that. You're going to sleep. Zeta, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you very much for being here, and have a good night to you too. There, and hide. You, as soon as you unblack flag, I'll bring you to somewhere. Portuguese revolutionaries. How about no? How about no? Although, since they're only in the lowlands, there might be a point of provoking them with the Marines. With the Marines and these guys, provoking them, destroying them. Also, superior unit types. I want my Redcoat infantry. Where are you moving to, sir? You are unsure where you're moving to. You are moving to here, sir. Den Haag. Obviously. Who's not moving? Army, move an army check. You're moving. You're moving. You're moving. You're not moving. You're good. You could actually drill for a few months. No, because I want to provoke you with the Marines. So siegers, fighters, you're moving. You're moving. You're not moving, but you're okay. You're moving. You're moving. You're not moving, but you're okay. Sorry. Fighter Marines are moving. You guys are not moving, but you're fine because you're peace defense. Same for you. Inland hoppers, same thing for you. And Europe rebels, you're good. You're moving. I'm gonna wait for a month or two until we actually provoke our Portuguese revolutionaries. And this is why I hate the revolution. It makes them almost force themselves to rise up against you just because they hate your guts. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Brazilian treasure fleet has arrived. 1 more month. Regional nobility in Rioja. I will go and crush their society. Give these guys a month or 2, and we'll crush their society. With our sailors, who should be more than capable. Worst case, I'm gonna have to declare, but it's fine, it's flatlight. I think next to Burgos is flatland. And the A will always choose option 1 if no other option has been chosen. Were they're going to be there before? Yes, perfect. 415, I mean, terrible in terms of dip points, but you have the 10 points. Aurelia, Iceland, and Dithmarschen. Ooh. Okay, crush them. Sweden, I'm sorry, but Stettin, you're guaranteeing them. That's a great occasion to go to war with you. Do I need Iceland? I do need Iceland. Iceland is not in a fort there in 1444. European transport. Where did I fit my European transport? Where did I hide them? Close. There. We're gonna need you guys. We're gonna go after those 5k Icelandic people with our Marines. We are also gonna declare on Karelia before Stettin can actually do something, so we can actually feed Stettin to Brandenburg. Or at least, yeah, maybe to Brandenburg or to us. Imperialism on them, because Stettin is Kobel. Start moving to Stettin, because we're going to need people sieging down Stettin, given the amount of forts they have. There, let's go park the heavies in front of Stettin Fort 1, and then we'll go do Stettin Fort 2 and 3. 2, 3, and 4. You're protecting me North Sea. Okay, guys. You're protecting me North Sea, you protect together. Commonwealth, did you take anything? You couldn't take anything. Perfect. Well, you could have taken, but you didn't. Smart of you. Very smart. There, and protect trade in North Sea when you're good. Month has passed. Iceland, you're still guaranteed by Revolutionary Iceland. Yeah, I'm gonna declare on you. Imperialism, Stettin does not defend that. Unsurprising. Give ourselves a month or 2 so that nobody actually allies the Icelandic people. And we sail to Reykjavik. There you go, Brandenburg, don't say thank you, it'll be fine. Disease outbreak. Well, barrage this like that. And barrage this with cannons. And now we can watch our siegers race each other, siege race each other. Movement, we're done. Let's bring a sieger here actually. I need a sieger here. Put some fighter marines here. Or the fighter marines. Rupen. Let's go to Rupen. Another few stack of fighters and the last siegers that are about to arrive. Which of New Brandenburg is done. New Brandenburg. Which means you can move straight into here. Spunk. clearly don't want Sweden to have these forts ever again. These I break twice. Boo! There we go. Friends coming in. Bavaria in the Bavarian-Austrian nationalist war against Austria. Yes, I will totally help you with that. But I will, before we do that, let me say okay to that one. Go to my Diplo view and say I am very interested in Liège. And Cologne as well. And Lusatia as well. Gib. Will totally help. Not that you really need me to smack these guys, but, you know, a few more peeps always helps. Yeah. Siege of Reykjavik is over. Next door. Siege of Rostock is over. Port of down here. Let's go siege down. Take care of these guys and go siege down Lund. And here we should have, yeah, these guys that are going to go straight to Köln. Actually, straight to you and straight to Köln. Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard! How went the run, boy? Tell me everything about it. You were still with the... Were you still playing those orcs up in the Serpent Spine? Don't know me and come from Points community. I'm Mastani. I play a lot of EU4, as you could have guessed. But unlike Poi, I play almost exclusively vanilla, if not exclusively vanilla. And because I achievement hunt and I have still a few to go, we are currently working on the all blue. It was going very well. I was about to cycle, truce cycle, Ottomans, Commonwealth, Russia, Ottomans, Commonwealth, Russia, etc, etc, etc. Silly King of Russia decided to die and to fall in a PU under Sweden. And so I had to break my alliance, royal marriage, and everything with Sweden in order to try and break them. It did not work, but they ended up severely weakened. They have barely any men compared to the Russians, and Russia is supported by quite a few people. Japan, Xi, Bengal, and Sunda. So Russia should be declaring independence on Sweden soon. That is at least my hope. Down here, they are not going to be the ones declaring on Apache in the Aztecs. We are going to be the ones declaring on Apache in the Aztecs. Actually, declare on the Aztecs directly. Call it imperialism. Colonies, deal with it. They are either French or ours, or there's a bit of Louisiana, but otherwise it's Mexico, it's Swedish here. The rest is me or France, which is my PU. And they have been our best friends and our best war allies and carrying us through all the wars, basically. We need a point mu, since you raided in point. Still alive, but things are going to be an uphill battle. Well, all my luck to you. Well, actually, leave me my luck while I'm streaming. You can have it when I'm not streaming, okay? And I'm a good general. Great, you're good. We did have to slacken a little bit because, you know, after having to beat up the Ottomans. Because Ottomans are now in here, obviously. There's Ottoman Persia. There's Ottoman Balkans. I don't even know how they want to call here. That would be Ottoman Crimea and Ottoman Circassia, something like that. Yeah, Ottomans have been brought down a peg or two. They still have, you know, that much people. Maintenance, free stability. I know I am super overextended. But I know I still have some time before the next thing. So... Yoink yoink. Yoink. No, you didn't give me my boost? There. Integration of Bulgaria. Portuguese revolutionaries in Zealandia. Yeah, I hate those guys. And there's no fort next to them. Sorry, we're gonna drop this siege. We're gonna destroy these guys. Destroy these guys, destroy there, and then get back here. Okay? Thank you. I knew they were about to rise up, but I didn't want to believe in them. I didn't want to believe that there would be revolutionaries in this land. How dare they? Let him stay home, obviously, for that 25 defensiveness. Barrage from the sea, and barrage from the sea. 64 and 7. We are officially going after Karelia, but Stettin was the one who forced them to release, so we're going after Stettin. We're going after Stettin as well. You need to actually go back there and start working on them. Bye, Stettin. Battle of Zeeland, battle up there. Leader gained a trait. What did we steal? We stole a light ship. Light ship. I can't even put you. I'm gonna say store you, but I can't even put you in Sweden anymore. That was a good times. The good times where we could actually still. Yes, I completely wish to disband this unit. They force released Karelia and Iceland. So obviously Iceland is going to become ours because they were not blue. They're not blue and present in 1444. So we now have Iceland. With that, you guys actually, because I know they're going to rebel, do that. Bohemian separatists in down there, we'll deal with them when they rise up. Frisian separatists, we're fine, we're next door. Oldenburgians, we are, same thing, we're right next door. We're all good on that. This place actually doesn't need a fort. Stuck between East Frisia and Bremen. Not pay. And what I hate is this. Revolutionary. The revolution. I don't want to go revolutionary. I hate the revolution mechanics. I despise them. I would, if they could die and disappear from the game, I would not be opposed. But, alas. Siege of Vorgast is done. Yeah, sure. Go take care of the Siege of Karelia. And I think that's going to be mostly it. We're going after... No, actually, wait. Did I send the siegers? Don't go to there. Go to Kol. You guys go take the capital of Karelia. And we'll see what that. Also, this is my cat, Artuk. He's sitting next to me requiring scritches and pets. And purring. You might hear him in the mic. But the noise gate might cut him off. Stettin, you want peace. Well, Stettin, I have bad news for you. Our heavies have stopped repairing. Good. There is no real navy to still fix. And even with our 63 heavies out and trade fleets and stuff, we're still not threatened in our sailors' capacity. I am also running Marines in my armies because I wanted to save up on manpower. So some of my armies are Marines. That's too many stacks, Mustani. Bring a stack back. Brandenburg, darling, please, give me that siege. Rede, you go home, and then you can actually come back. Expensive edict here, yes. I have flipped Lisboa to me. Now I can go back to protecting trade because trade. What do I want? Ignoring coring distances. Yeah, that sounds cool. or in artillery damage from back row, because I do tend to have to pick fights, so damage. Holy crap, how on earth do we have so many colonies? Complicated. Old Land, Putin Land, and Louisiana belonged to Brittany, from which I took 3 provinces, and their colonies were still loyal, so when I took the last 2, I got those. That's also when I got Florida, but Florida at the time was actually in Florida, but then they got mostly wiped out and got moved to here. Then we fought the Dutch, Holland, and we ate Holland. That's how we got Canada-Gal, our second Canadian colony, who also has a province there and a province there. Do not ask why. I don't understand myself. I did not pay enough attention. In Greenland, there's one Dutch province, obviously, and one Britain province, obviously. I mean, originally. Sweden, when colonizing, they formed their America, their colonial Louisiana, and their Swedish Mexico. France went colonizing and took French Alaska, did form a French California, but then we took enough land here to form Hollywood. Our holiday colony is our Mexico. We formed it, and then that was acquired through conquest. Cuba Libre, colonization. Colombia was also a mess. Well, Brazil, made by us. Tierra del Fuego, colonized by us. Colombia, that one was the Dutch one that we took from the Dutch. And Lastlandia was the last piece of South America that we took from the Brits. Because the Brits had colonies. Yeah, that's how we got Canada-Gal from the Brits. We got two colonies from them. We got Canada-Gal and there. France also went to Terre Australe. And Vijayanagara apparently got the rest of Australia. Sweden also has a crown colony down here, but apparently Terre Australe is beating them up. And now this is just Sweden, who hasn't even formed a colony. Which is kind of surprising. And yeah, as for how do I have that many colonies? Well, I went full out colonization at the start. Castile was a bit slow on the start because I may or may not have intervened and hampered their economy, making the AI less tempted to actually go after colonization and you know, develop, prepare for the next onslaught. I was lucky enough that Aragon did not ally Castile, and the Iberian Union never happened. So I was able to beat up very early, one then the other, while I was going ham on colonization. And yeah, once you're the only one sending out colonists because you've secured the coast of Africa, you've secured, at the time I was Catholic, and between me and my PU, basically provinces, colonies everywhere, colonization becomes trivial. And now there's no more land to colonize. I do keep my colonists. Because, I mean, technically I could colonize these two. There's these two, and a few there, but I can't be bothered. I'm just in Europe. And that's Logorex, how I ended up with so many colonies. I could and should actually show you this. Look at little Portugal. We'll zoom out to the world like this. High speed zoom. So we started by taking Granada because they need Granada to form Spain. I was still hoping that the union would not happen, but unsure. Then there was a first war against Castile, then a second war against Castile, then a third war against Castile, and after 100 years there was no more Castile. Aragon was stuck, and the Brits were. I did get a landing in Ireland, and then, well, the Brits basically they got crumbled. And I was very careful when I started colonizing to take all of the closest places instead of at first I reached for the furthest places as fast as possible, and then I was careful to actually patch up almost all of the Ivory Coast, and France did us a favor by taking one or two of the others, and we stole from the Brits. In the first wars, also to prevent the Castilians from running away, we took Arguin, and we took the Saint Helena off of them, their lands over there in the first wars, just to make sure that their colonial reach was calculated from Spain and not from those islands and colonies. So we stole all of their lands and basically they had to restart their colonization effort everywhere. I am indeed going for the achievement where I need to make all of Europe blue. They don't need to be my allies for it. So technically Sweden still owns blue land, but there's one province in Russia and all of this that I need. I think it would be one war. Given how much I took in the previous one on 50%, I think that could be just one war. It's mostly crap dev. So I might let Sweden keep their PU if in the peace deal I can take all of their lands. We'll see how that works. So, and right now we're fighting Australia for our ally Bavaria. Bavaria loves us, even though we have, we're running 139 AE currently with them. We took on their debt quite a few years ago, and again, we're earning so much money that even if they had debts, they have no debt now, sadly, but if they had debt, we could take on their entire debt without a problem. Brandenburg here is my subject. He is currently brown, but my hope is that he forms Prussia when we take these 3 provinces at least off of the Commonwealth. If he refuses to form Prussia, he will be soon TM ready to integrate. I still have a lot of AE to decay, but it was worse. A few years ago, it was 280. They're still the force vassalized us and things like that, but they're almost... and they're still a minus 30 from annexed vassal. I need to integrate Trier as well. Same thing, Trier is still forgetting that we annexed people. Oops. And a little bit of AE. I had 300 AE with them. So yeah, now we have this little bit in the center of the HRE. I'm not counting Trier and Brandenburg, so possibly like one more here, one more there, one more here and there, but overall, not much. Very, very little left. Could go after Bohemia, but I'd rather make sure that you are Prussia and feed you the provinces. Eat Münster for myself. Then you know that, oh, Pope Man is back. Hi, Pope Man. You're allied with Magdeburg and Liège. Well, Liège is not going to help you, and Magdeburg is technically bordering me. That could be a quick war as well. But I want to go after the Commonwealth, because Commonwealth is still 3 or 4 wars. 4 wars. And time is ticking. To put it nicely, time is ticking. Stettin... At this point, I don't care. I'm taking your land because you need to be out. Can I eat all of you in a war? Nope. 96%. I need to siege that down. We have the heavies around. I'm not assaulting 10k things. Commonwealth, your friend is Albania, the Knights, Bohemia, and Saxony. I mean... Saxony, you're under 50%, right? Yeah, you're 34, you're dead. Possibly feed you to Bavaria, possibly feed you to me. The Knights, how is my AE with the Knights? Minus 15. Because if I flip them religion, they could become my subjects. Instead, and they are blue. They count as blue. They are on the list. Exclamation point list if you want it. If you didn't want it, well, too bad. Here it comes for you anyway. The Knights are in the list and count as blue. So if we force the Knights to become rightful Protestants instead of rightful Catholics, for one, they wouldn't raid us, and 2, they wouldn't be opposed to actually being a subject of us. I just need to ally them. They are allied with Venice, who is our friend. But at the same time, they take 1 dip slot. But then they're going to have a tier 9 on their island, right? By now, it's going to be a tier 9. Yeah. So either eat them straight up, just makes it easier. Hey, Russia is free of their PU. He broke PU with Sweden. Sweden, do you want to be my friend again? I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. No, because no longer friend, no longer things and stuff. Outraged attitude. Why are you outraged? I really wonder why. Peace offer from revolutionary Karelia. Yeah, but no Karelia. Sadly for you, nope. You're disappearing. Sweden lost its cores on here. No, Sweden still has the cores. I mean, I could sell the cores back to Sweden. These are not Swedish cores. Is this a Swedish core? This is not a Swedish core. I could sell this one back to Sweden. Yeah, you should. But I'm keeping Neva and Kexholm. Yeah, the Ottoman Balkans, I have maybe like 1, 2 wars against the Ottomans. Not really sure I want to fight those 2 wars, but we're gonna have to. And provoke Polak wars, right. Currently losing against Aztecs. Stettin, get out. Don't want to? Oh yeah, it's still... Siege of Liège is over. That one is Bohemia. That one I'd rather give to France. Just don't want to deal with it myself. France, you can core that. Move back into the Dutch lands. Liège casualties, Liège to France. Thank you very much. Infiltration of Stettin, okay. Yeah. Treasure fleet arrived, good. What happens on Russia's succession? I mean, he's 14 years old, so... Russian noble, yeah, we're good. You're very outraged towards me, Russia, but that's not a problem to me. 1737. Just don't ally the Swedes again, you know. Choose with Albania, choose with Saxony. Albania, you're friends with Commonwealth, right? Yeah, so you're gonna die when we attack the Commonwealth. Kon, Lusatia, and Lubeck. Ooh, Lubeck. I mean, Lubeck is inland. I'm just gonna let France besiege that down. It's fine. I don't need to participate in that. Admintech and Diptech, we can wait a little bit more. Although, question, next idea. I mean, I kind of want... What do I want? I want humanist. For the national unrest. The years of separatism. More promoted cultures. And I'm a sucker for humanist. Also. We went offensive. We could go to quantity for the memes because at this point we can just field the army we want. I don't want to claim Mill Hegemon, although we almost can. We quote-unquote just need to recruit our entire manpower pool. Our entire current manpower pool. I don't want to claim any hegemony because our allies, Bavaria and Venice, they're already iffy on our AE, and we're about to gobble up a lot of land over here. But if they break, we go full out on hegemon. These boats were stolen in war and do not need to be there. You're protecting in Constantinople here. More boats. Look, that's my sleeve. And your paws have claws, sir. Sir, your paws have claws. And I disapprove of that. I would really like if Venice decided to fall into PU under me because it would be great. Same for Bavaria if they decided that, but apparently they have not decided to. Rude. I don't know how much dev there is in the Balkans. Is it? It's relatively crappy dev. I mean, there's still Unterkarten that belonged to, you know, Austria and is now Ottoman and isolated. Oh yeah, right, there's an Ottoman Austria. They don't need it. Didn't need it. Unterkarten, yeah, occupied by Bavaria. I would give it to you, no problem, Bavaria. That's one less fort we need when we go after Austria. Do we want to do a little jump on you? Allied with Magdeburg, guaranteed by Brunswick and Munster? Nah, we could declare on Munster. Saxony and Flanders. I mean, again, these guys are all one war. 38%. Even you with 2 provinces, you're not going to be... You're Dutch, but still. Brunswick is maybe the biggest one with, yeah, even 48. I could even eat them. Mainz, maybe a bit, maybe, yeah. No, even Mainz we can take in one war. Saxony's here, Saxony here, one war as well. Yup. So all the miners in the HRE are one war after we eat bits of Stettinov. Like those bits. Sure. That's a lot of AE. I don't really care. Mine. That's many forts. Rugen is Swedish. You don't need to be there. And, well, Vologas technically needs to protect here. And we're swimming in cash, so... Frick. Oh, we can concentrate again. More. Bring me more of that dev. Oh, I can concentrate here as well. Cool. Oh, 118%. Interesting. Rostock. Why could I not? Ah, I have I'm at war with someone else who has a core on it. Okay. You. Revolutionary you. Aurelia. 2 for peace. You do not have any cores. This is not a Swedish core anymore. Perma claim. Okay. So, Sweden will not hate me for having these. It's not the overextension that is there that's going to bother me. Ah. Wait. Oh, that's Rostock. Wait, what? It's Lübeck. Did I say I wanted Lübeck? Because I do want Lübeck. I did not say I wanted Lübeck. I do have interest here. Yep. Wish I could add it afterwards, but that's okay. 44k, you can come here. That's 100k on that border. That's 120k on that border. It's gonna be great. And Commonwealth is bringing a grand total of not enough. Yeah, 150k. So I guess we declare now. I did not get rid of my Bulgarian Bulgarian army nor the Bulgarian navy, which was this fleet. You are Constantinople trade, right? Yeah. When you and your allies own the entire seas, you can name your fleets and do fun things with your fleet. All the others are named. Good. It's the 5th army that was hanging in their lands. And honestly, I don't need it, so just send them back to the manpower pool. Thank you. Makes things easier. And this war, I mean, maybe we get Lusatia, maybe we get Köln. If we can get Köln, that would be great. I'd take it for myself. Pierre, I cannot flip you to that, so we'll have to wait for the end of the war to annex you. It's a shame you have to do this achieve as Portugal. Man, if I could have integrated France and reformed France. Oh boy. Yeah, if you were allowed tag flipping, Like, we would probably have... Well, given what Venice did, no. But otherwise, I would have tried maybe to flip to Sardinia-Piedmont to get all the neat bonuses. PU France if I hadn't already PU'd France. Go after and then reform France. Integrate France really and reform France, and then it would have been so much better. So much better. But again, it was given to Portugal because of their new mission tree that came out with, I guess, domination. And we've skipped about a third of the tree by just ignoring Malacca and everything over there. Obviously. Yeah. Rebels have crossed the borders. Truce with Bohemia has ended. Hollywood treasure fleet has arrived. We have cover for our siegers. Commonwealth. Fair war. Imperialism. Oh. Brunswickian separatists in Hanover. Well, you know. We'll go do something like that. And on this side, I mean, there are plenty of forts here. Let's start toppling the naval forts. Heavy's already here and mostly blockading. Swedish revolutionaries, well, good for Sweden. It's a lot of Swedish revolutionaries. Battle of the Aegean Sea. Oh yeah, the knights. I'm gonna have to land on the knights. Where are my 30k for doing silly things? Europe rebels. Oh yeah, right, they're up there. I almost forgot. Yes. Transport them. Right, this hurts my absolutism, and they're gonna hurt me when they rise up. They're gonna be revolutionaries. I hate that. I hate the revolution. I hate the revolution. I deeply hate the revolutionary. I despise it. In case anyone was wondering, I despise it. Barrage. 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 Except there's a fort here, so I'm gonna go around that way. How is this battle going? Answer is bad. Answer is we retreat. Yes, Bathtub, we retreat. And no, you're not going out to the balcony. It's cold outside. Very cold. What would you see for a last idea, chat? We have expansion for the minimum autonomy in territories. We have Diplo, obviously. Admin, obviously. I added the SPO for the aggressive expansion and the extra siege ability because the Portuguese only have 10% infantry combat ability in terms of in terms of land fighting bonuses. I kind of want to take a mill idea, but at the same time, my humanist ideas, I always love them. It's a bit light for the idea cost. Religious idea, there's some... I don't really need the missionaries. The manpower into the True Faith provinces is always welcome. But at that point, if I'm doing that, I might as well just go quantity. Or just infinite manpower and cheaper troops. And just do a Portuguese swarm. We have the money to fund a swarm. Yes, Bartok. Scratches to you. How would quality pair with what we have? Income per vassal, dip annexation cost. I don't really need the dip annexation cost. I mean, at worst, currently I'm with Brandenburg on 125. War score for all of them. And with dip, monthly war exhaustion, and dip rep, the monthly war exhaustion is always neat. That's quality. With quantity. With quantity, land force limit modifier, dip rep. SPO is manpower and merc. With admin, manpower recovery, and land maintenance. With influence, attrition for enemies, and shock damage. With expansion, land force limits, and global settler, I don't care. There would be an argument for infrastructure, if only for this one. Movement speed. State maintenance, don't really care. Global prosperity is neat but not useful. Cheaper construction, Expand infrastructure cost, The movement speed I really like. State governing costs, we don't need that. The fort maintenance, we don't need that. The dev cost is neat, but it's more for the edicts that I like the infrastructure ideas. Spy network construction and avoid travel time. Dip rep yours for PU integration. There's movement speed and artillery levels available versus forts that I really like in there with offensive. With influence allows claims bordering claims, which I really don't care because we have imperialism and no coring distance problems. Now we took with the artillery from back row, but basically it's the same. So no, not infrastructure. We had export idea, we dropped them, we don't need to take them again. Maritime, no, let's not even talk about maritime. Dip rep. Estate loyalty, I don't care. Yearly prestige, I don't care. Reform progress growth, we're done. We're like 1 or 2 off. Reduce max absolute impact from privileges. Max privileges per estate +1. That would help a little bit with absolutism. Don't really need the splendor. Monarch dip skill, not bad. Yearly legitimacy, With expansion, tariffs, and liberty desire, no. With offensive, PP from insult and morale damage. If admin, national tax, oh, there's 5% CCR in there. I think just for the CCR we might go court. Just for the CCR. Do I want to do that just for CCR? How liberty desired is France? 0%, like absolutely abysmal. And for some reason they still are on -100 from events, provinces, defection, and province death by us. So I think I could even drop a policy. Yep, France is still fine. Save up 1 more admin. It's on the dip policies that I'd have to make something. I could give up on my spy network construction. This would mean less money, but same thing, I could drop that as well. Although the spy network is siege ability, so even when I lose it, I can remove this one. Not needed. Totally forgot to put the dip annexation cost on these guys. We'll have to maybe remember Fortrière, which I will totally forget. So I'll put it back. And it's going to cost me 1 admin for so long. Cancel. Austria uncon surrendered to us, which is cool. Well, not to us, but to Bavaria. Cologne. Does Cologne still exist? Yes. Boo. I unblack flag, and then I avoid the Swedish revolutionaries, and I think Bavarian Austrian nationalist war. Full annexation was demanded by Austria. We We have lost a ship while our heavies were retreating. Hopefully it wasn't one of our flagship of our collection. Light ships, just go sink. Out. You guys go down to here where we have our these guys, and we're gonna go land on Rhodes and do something to Rhodes. Siege of Tuchola's over. Good, because that opens the inroads towards things like this. Jump France on jumping on those guys. Yeah, are working on Saxony. Karelian in Separatist already? Karelian Separatist? Wow, that's early. Okay, go deal with them. Frisian Separatist in Friesland. Oldenburg Separatist in Oldenburg. Except the Frisians are going for France. Go do that. Go deal with them. Heretics of over here have been converted. Cool. Ooh, I totally missed those guys. Oh no, they're in Sunda. They're Madhya separatists. They're not my separatists. Good. I did not choose. Do I want to go court for just for that? Just for the CCR? I'm kind of tempted. What would we get with quality? Because quality is also one I like. Income from vassal dip annexation costs. Not bad. With expansion, land leader fire. Reinforce speed and recover army morale. That's actually super cool. Monthly war exhaustion and dip rep, not the most convincing. Defensive ideas. With SPO, we get fort defense and yearly corruption. With Diplo, we get the improved relations, but I don't need the improved relations. With influence, monthly war exhaustion and garrison damage. With expansion regiment cost and recovery of morale. Blah. Aristocratic. Diplomats and yearly tradition, yearly legitimacy and reform progress growth. Have combat and nobility loyalty, construction cost, vassal force of state. No. Quantity with SPOs for even more men. Like, you want men? Have more men. What I like with the defensive is the max attrition, the attrition for enemies +1 and max hostile attrition. Basically, as soon as they're in your lands, they are taking attrition. There's some morale of armies to try and keep up. What tempts me with the quality ideas is the finisher of discipline. And the first 3 ideas are going to be very useful. The next 3, not that much. The last one, cool. And the extra discipline in there. Quality influence, dip annexation cost, the SPO, army tradition, and reinforced speed. I do like that one. Yeah, we're gonna go quality, so we could actually tech up right now. I know I'm overpaying it. Ooh, this one I want as soon as possible. 10% admin efficiency, that means absolutely everyone in the HRE is gonna be one, I said quality here. Taking our second mill idea group as 7th idea. Good. Russia, please tell me you don't fall in a PU under someone. Just don't. Forbidden. Okay, Aztecs are being turned around. Apache. Sue for peace. Can I eat you? Yes. Ah, you're a vassal or a lesser partner. You're the one vassal of Aztecs. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, that's French-Mexico. French-Mexico, we're pushing back. Montala's going around. The siege of Poznan is over. Good. And you can go, no, that's a bit far. Go to there. Can I catch you there? Sukutra, I don't really care. Bekis has been occupied by Commonwealth. Yeah, you can occupy Hungary, that's fine. I'm not really fond of that, but hey. Bavaria, could I call you into my war? No, would be called into multiple wars. Lies, there's only one war. But maybe it's because you pieced out this month, okay? Oh, it will drag you into this war and into this war? No, I just want you in the Commonwealth War. And safely stay out of the Aztec War. Diptech. I want my Diptech. Great frigates for more trade. Max promoted culture. Sure. Do that. And then we start saving up for the integration of Trier. Russian separatists in Kasimov. I am perfectly, well, not okay with that, but we'll send these guys after them. Bohemia occupied, Torontal. Minus 99%. I love seeing DI do that. That is a sight that I love to see. How? Oh, it's only a tier 6, that's why. Also, where are all my offensive armies? Oh, right. They were sieging Riga. And I don't really want to fight the Commonwealth if I can afford not to. You are on this fort, you can get your barrage. You're going to there, you're going down to here, I'm gonna say. Or actually, you. Oh, right, there's this one that nobody actually ever did. Bierlad, sure, you occupy Bierlad, be happy. Okay, you go get that one. Good protection against Hormuz. Great protection against more moose, or something like that. Or, go down to here, which is closer to here. Easier to defend / reinforce. Yeah, because of Fort Generesa, they didn't get to do a thing. Aztec wants peace, yeah, because probably your capital just fell, is my guess. And now we're sieging all of your vassal friends. Since I declared on your vassal friend, I need to piece the other ones out. Like Kolyma. Kolyma, would you accept? No, you're a vassal of Aztec, so I can't negotiate with you. Are you a vassal of Aztec? All of them are vassals of Aztec. Okay. Well, we'll box you in, don't worry. Don't worry, sir, we shall box you in. These guys have been protecting officially trade in the Caribbean. I highly doubt they're actually protecting trade in the Caribbean. But officially they're staying in port and having beers and protecting trade in the Caribbean. Apparently that's how you protect trade. Heavies are almost fixed. You guys attached. No, opposite. Heavies attached to the transports. You guys going to roads. We do have 2 stacks of 44 here that we should be let's call it positioning. Yeah, you occupy Themis. Be happy. Possibly shutting this off. Like, just make sure that nobody else gets into here. British revolutionaries relocating to Romsdal. Moldavian separatists in Bessarabia. Something. That fort fell. And you can go to join up with these guys. And you guys can go to there. Siege of Smoking, that's down there that they took. Yep. Bavaria against Mainz. Yes, I will totally accept. Wish I could call you into my wars as well, but you know. Can I steal Defender of the Faith? Nope. A little longer. Venice, why can't I call you in? Because you've been in multiple wars. Yeah. Siege of Krakow's over. Siege of Warsaw's over. Siege of Inflanty is over. And Treasure Fleet has arrived. Okay. Actually, you go to there, and you to there. You to there. With your bodyguards. You step off. Rebel Uprising, Lippe, and Wallachia. I mean, Wallachia, they can rise up all they want. That's where all the enemy is. Perfect. Perfect. Look, that's my hand. And you have claws, you know? Your claws are evil to my skin. Apache, yeah. Did you just lose all your vassals, Aztec? Nope, you didn't. We're filling in the last blanks, and that should be Ottomans. Yeah, you occupied Oltenia, Tin. You really wanted to join that meat grinder? Sure, I mean, if you wanted to join the meat grinder, do, Commonwealth, do. Do join. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna moderate you out of doing that. Do come suicide on me. Marduk. That's my fingers. They dishonored with a call from the Commonwealth, and now they are fighting us. Don't know if it's much better. Occupied by me. I have no cores running right now, right? Actually, I do have many cores running. 72%. And this Commonwealth is getting closer-ish to an end. So, Albania, I'm gonna have to go out after Albania for certain. But Bohemia, you've been fully sieged, including capital. So I have a 99 war score on you. I don't want to force religion on you. You're going to give up claims in Bavaria, claims in my land, claims in Venice, because that's 15 relations with all of them. War reps and ducats, bit less ducats, get out. Albania, Saxony, and the Knights. Yeah, we are landing on the Knights. We have landed on the Knights, but our fleets are being silly. These guys are going to Lubny. So you guys are just gonna round the corner. Actually, round the corner like that, and round the corner like that. We're gonna go and take out Albania, who did not have time to rebuild any meaningful forts. Ah, come on. One more. Countries at war. Sweden wants mill access. Sure, I'll give you mill access, Sweden. I like you. I mean, you hate my guts, but I like you. And yeah, with next level, I think Russia's gonna be down to 1 war. Yeah, they entered coalitions with each other. Independence supported by Sweden. Very cute. How is that not 100% on you? All those around? Well... lose your coast, lose this. That sounds like a vassal, that sounds like a vassal. Let me take all of you. Yes. Might be something left alive somewhere, but at that point... no longer an issue for me. Aztec. Boom. Flip the people. Now I can call people. I can call Venice in. Please come in, Venice friend. I still have 100 trust with you. Perfect. And Bavaria. Perfect. Venice joins the fray. Who wants to fight Venice? Siege of Trends and the Siege of Lubny is over. You can go to there. You can go to Maros. Boy, do I do love my level 8 artillery versus forts. That's just glorious. Manpower intensive, but glorious. Saxony. Are we ceding down all of Saxony? The answer is yes. Who are we at war with? Not that many people, actually. Oh, Albania. I need Albania. Actually, one. So you move. Perfect. You get your tick of morale, at least. And then we move to here. Here is mountains. No, there are also flats. Venice, you wanna come? That was the Albanian troops. By Albania. Just because I can. And if it prompts Sweden to attack into Commonwealth afterwards, I'm fine. French revolutionaries in Inu. How about no? I mean, they're probably surrounded by forts. Yes, they're on a fort. Exactly. Siege of Tirkovist is over. You guys. Just go pop these guys. Pop. Magdeburg is fighting them. Yeah, that's still Bohemia. That's us. Magdeburg, you're fighting Bavaria, Brunswick, and Stettin. In their conquest of them over there. Okay. Could I help by eating off Magdeburg? Bohemia, Cologne, Mainz, the Papal State, and Lusatia would be it. No, I need to keep my war score for things like this. Actually, after that, you move back to there. Russian separatists. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with those guys. There. State of Nishi is over. Okay, Albania, you have no men. You are now part of me. So you're not blue. Albania's not blue. They decided to be red. What can you do? Sometimes you pick the wrong color. Oh, I don't have enough men on this fort. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, sail the stack of 44 onto this one. And given the amount of men and marines that I'll have on the fort, I'm going to barrage and assault this as many times as needed. I'll bring 42,000 cannons, and actually the knights are just going to disappear. Executive decision by Mastani, the knights are disappearing from the map. Siege of Maros is over. You can go back to here. You're going to have fun. You can sit in, nope, in Coachella, no. Huda Vendikar, no. I mean, at the same time, just bring him back home. Well, what I refer to as home. I bet the French are taking care of that, but just in case. You can go. Oh, nope. You are there. Because for some reason, nobody's on that. Commonwealth at this point is, for all intents and purposes, gone. Well, gone, done, dead, call it however you want. And I'm the only one bordering them. Well, with Sweden, technically. And Sweden, I know, has claims on all of here. Wait, did I decline Bavaria's call? Nope. Then why is there only one war? Whereas Bavaria is in... I did not dishonor my call. I said I was coming in. Yeah. Then why am I not in their war? Siege of Marmaros is over. Okay. No, Bartok. No. No. No! Tomorrow! No! Most pitiful little meows. I'm a poor little kitten. Help! I am being kept inside. No! No, Bartok. I'm just gonna let everyone fill in the blanks because at this point I don't want to fight for that. I don't want to have to think about it. Yeah, meow. We don't want to think about it. Indeed. Oh, there's still technically Leipzig, for some reason I am not showing. This war is not showing to me. Though we are fighting. Well, we are fighting Saxony in this war. General Zeta will no longer serve us. He will die from illness contracted in the field. Again, Zeta? How dare you? Let's bring Zeta back. 45 whole mill points. You don't know how to siege Zeta, so Poi is gonna take care. Is gonna go there, and Poi, congrats, you're gonna be, and Zeta, congrats, you're gonna be leading a group of fighters. Who decided to rebel suppress? Yes, meow. And these guys, the fighter marines, have no leader, can have sin. March back home to somewhere where they fit. Breton, Louisiana. Sounds like a problem for British Louisiana. Well, Breton, Louisiana. Catholic zealots in Cuba Libre. That sounds like a Cuba Libre problem. As long as the Breton don't rise up here. But then again, I have forts. I has forts. Actually, up that. Great Horde in Saratov. I have these guys nearby, but they're still going to be able to enforce. Norwachtuk. Here, open the door if you can. A bit more. This one I saw was a tier 6. What is it not doing on tier 8? Also. Yeah, Great Horde. Separatists were efficient. How am I doing on the cores? I want really New Brandenburg to be finished. All of the Stettin cores, basically. Move back, migrate down to Astrakhan, because that's somewhere where you'll fit. Kalaka and Yarkon. Where's that? Oh. Yeah. And Yarkon. Yeah, they were released from Russia. They were released from Russia. They're not mine. Commonwealth, you're down to like 1 province something, plus your allies. Allies which need to be... No, we're on the port, we're on the port, we stay. We barrage ports. Libyan, Icelandic separatists in Reykjavik. Detach. You guys go say hi to our Icelandic separatists in Reykjavik. And for future me, because future me is going to have more rebels in Reykjavik, build me a massive fort. Oh right, the last siege. Last Commonwealth siege is there. Saxony, you are... Oh, Siege of Rhodes, go to. Rhodes. The Knights, I don't care if you hate my guts. You're blue. You're my vassal. You're my religion. And you give up claims in Venice. And in me. And you pay me ducats cause... tax. Take for ages to disembark, but I don't really care. They're gone. Good. Heavies... No, don't go to Gallipoli. Go back to the point tip of Finisterre. Yeah, Lippe in Ravensburg, but they're next to a fort, and Venice is taking care of them. Perfect. 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 Now, Saxony. Occupied by us. Occupied by us. Let's just piece Saxony out and see what Bavaria does to them. Don't care if you're Catholic. War reps. No. Some ducats. No. Get out. not 100% on you. Good. I could call in Bavaria, but I don't need to. Now, the peace deal against Commonwealth. I want at least these for Brandenburg for them to flip Prussia, or we're going to be having a Prussia integration. And I want the lands down here, although these could be given to Bavaria. Let's go for forts. I want the Maros fort, Diokovi's fort. I want Krakow because Krakow. I want, I mean, there's plenty of forts here that I really want. Polok. There was this fort. There was Tuchola. There was Poznan. That, I think, is going to be good for a first round of fort removal. There's Lubny, and we're just going to take around everything bordering a fort so that we're going to be over 1,000 overextension, not 1,000, but Venice is not going to like what we're about to do. And tell them, too bad, shucks to you. Oh, and Trensen. Only 189 overextension, we're good. What's the worst that could happen, right? Now, yes, overextension dangerously high. Brandenburg. Grant province of 1, 2, 3. You're gonna have to core them, and then you're gonna form Prussia. Right. That's exactly what you said you'd be doing. As for me, we need... Why can I not make that a core? Also. Right, because there's Danzig in the way. Oh. Any state where I can centralize. Yes. It's 1 dev. Don't care. Ooh. 1 dev. It's not much dev there, game. I would have liked more dev for myself. Restart Krakow. Restart Ratibor. And because I did not connect to my own subject land because of this, because I was silly, they gave them Danzig slightly too fast. Well, we're going to be stuck in slow cores. Which is going to be a pain. Only 198 after giving away the provinces and concentrating, and we're about to get Vologast, which is going to be a good one off. Another good one off. Bavaria, AE, opinion of me, you're fine, although very iffy. Sweden, Venice? I was expecting way worse. Now we bring everyone back, and I think... Yeah, 177. We start to influence you. And in 1 month we start integrating you. Get you out. Berlin separates. Oh, wait. Could also declare on the Boatman, allied with Magdeburg only, and guaranteed by Brunswick and Munster. Although declaring on Munster separately, allied with Saxony and Flanders. I would really like to give their chance to Prussia to actually foreign form, and I don't really want the explosion of separatists everywhere. Although we could just keep on powering through and just eat. Let's do some of these, because I haven't put all of these up. I don't need the force limit. Trade steering, always welcome. Governor's General Mansion. I mean, I could add a few of those for more manpower, but let's go for the trade steering. Here, not here, because... this might have been the Safi node. Yeah, Bartok. Safi node. We know it's a Safi node. There. Haven't done much TCing back again here. Where else? Oh, over here, right. There. Now I can't put any more of these. Let's just fund our TCs because we can. There, and that should make us even more money. Do we need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. I've been saying that I'm going to go into Western Africa to finish off whatever's left to get there, but I keep on getting distracted by other more interesting wars. There, and here. And here. And there. And there. And now they have their little check mark. I don't need that one. Local manpower and sailors, sure. Start from the other side and work our way backwards. Wait, I don't see Goa. Did I forget to... Did I not put Goa back? I did not put Goa back. That calls for... Wait, why can you not get billings? You're a TC. Maybe you need a month tick. Let's wait a month. Give them a month tick. Bavaria broke their alliance with us. Rude. Rude. Where are we? High naval attrition. Yeah, you're high naval attrition all you want. I mean, Bavaria, if I have to conquer you, I will conquer you. Why did you break my alliance? 105 for wanting my provinces. Declare war on neighbor. Forced others to give up claim on us. We were best buds, you know. I mean, then if you want to break with me, we will break. And we will fight. And you're not gonna like what's about to happen to you. Sadly, I won't be able to have you to charge against the Ottomans. So the Ottoman wars are gonna be a bit painful. Ottoman wars. I'm counting on my on this in the next war, not the gov cap, but the admin extra 10% admin efficiency to gobble all I need off the Ottomans in one war. Because sadly, I mean, there's a bit of dev here, not much there. I really need to camper to Venice because they're my last friends. They are my last and only friend. I should be making claims on states here. Oi. This one. Yeah, on there. Not a claim. Fabricating claim on rum. And then I can't do more. Commonwealth, fabricate a claim on... At this point, since Sweden is not a friend, I'll just put it anywhere. Eastern Prussia, yeah. Fabricate claim on there, sure. There we go. And I guess I'm gonna have one on Bavaria. Allied with Brunswick, Stettin, and Lusatia. I mean, I could go pick that alliance apart. Where's Mainz? Oh, Mainz is 1 OPM. Except that would break Venice away, right? Given the amount of AE it is. Maybe? Because now that they don't want any of my provinces anymore, we're good. Bavaria's on a minus 78. Did you build up debt? Can I take on your debt? No. I will revoke the guarantee I have on you. And watch the entirety of the HRE go ham. You're a friend with Brunswick. I need to take Brunswick out. So if I declare on Munster. Saxony, Flanders, imperialism. Doesn't work. Flanders, you are friend with only Munster. So yeah, I can declare on Munster. Go about Flanders and eat Saxony for myself because it's Anhalt and these four. Since Bavaria doesn't want to be friend, I guess we're no longer friends. Flanders, Saxony. Option 1. Option 2, Trier. 5th of June. Start annexing. Now we think of conquest. Or we think of cores finishing and that we're not going to be able to core some for another while. And then I'd really like these guys to form their conquest against Ottoman and Commonwealth. They hold provinces we have claims on, unsurprising. 34, that's 5 years from now. No, I have time to eat more of Europe, if not all of Europe by then. Revolutionary Dithmarschen, they're revolutionary, they're not just Dithmarschen. Oh boy, if Sweden goes revolutionary, I'm gonna have to eat Sweden. Or crush the revolution. Can I declare crush the revolution? Yeah. I am sorry, Dith, but crushing the revolution is even less AE. Hey, they only got half of the island. Kinda cool. Separatist sentiment, yeah, that one's gonna be there for a while. I guess I declare on Munster. And go after Flanders. And Saxon. Well, okay. Saxon separatists in Berlin. Shall go hide our troops in Anhalt. Yeah. Declare on Munster, Cobel Flanders, because imperialism. Give me a month. And tick, and talk, and bish, bash, bosh. And tick, and talk, and bish, bash, bosh. Light ship v light ship. Heavies are there. Some repairs. Where's capital? Capital says it's there. Meaning you go to there and then to Ghent. You're on death. You're marching on to Saxony, and you're marching into Wittenberg. Love Leipzig. Quality ideas. Yes. ICA, give me the ICA. Infantry compatibility. We can flip places to Protestant. Yes, that's your job. That's, you know, it's about your job, sir. What do we have for war? Yeah, only because of the war sermon. Wallachian separatists in Tirgovist, which I'm trying to core, which is extremely rude. Deal with them, and I think there's a second fort in Sweden. Yep. Besides Bavaria, you're allied with Magdeburg. Magdeburg, Bohemia, Mainz, Papal States, and Lusatia. That would be a lot of people. But that does not bring in Brunswick. Brunswick, your friends are Bavaria and Stettin, so I'd have to declare on Stettin. Stettin, with who I have a truce. With us until 1741. Okay. Revolutionary Lubeck. Well, independence guaranteed by Sweden. Oh, come on. Come on, Sweden. Sweden, darling. Very rude of you. And you... Naval barrage that, please. Tariffs are too high. Nope. Well, I may have clicked lower the tariffs. Hi, Münster. Mr. Munch. There we go. Fort can keep on forting, and core can keep on coring. Territory dispute. No, Novi Sax. Commonwealth insults. Sure, I'll press the issue because I don't really care. Siege of Bruges is over. Our heir is well advised. Crimean separatists in Crimea. Deal with them. And actually walk back because after that they're gonna rise back. Or actually do that. Flip-flop, dibble-dabble, back and forth. We are waiting for our siegers stack like this. We don't need these guys per se. And we might have to take a bite off of Bavaria because walking all around to get to the land, it's going to be a pain. Yep. I mean, I do still have Venice to go around this way. But still, battle off the coast of Holland, that's 2 heavies for me. Brunswick, 15 years old, well, how about I don't care? Okay, they're good. They are ready to sail again. Time to go after Munster. You go there. You actually help the French. No, let's go occupy their provinces. Let's go do evil and occupy their provinces. Kievan and Ignil. Hey, look who's around. Might be a bit short for you guys, but thanks for trying. And do this. Do this little tour. Converted the heretics of Kosovo. I don't want to barrage this now that I'm going after ideas and that I'm waiting for lots of land to core. Siege of Leipzig is over. Brunswick, are you still one war? You are 59%, so you're going to be 2 wars. Bavaria and Stettin. If I declare on them, yeah, Stettin, Bavaria would join. I don't want to beat up Bavaria. Saxony wants peace. Yeah, Saxony, you're disappearing into the limbos of time. Ostracani, yep. Oh, that's actually a lot of people. I kind of missed them. I may or may not have missed those rebels. Saxony. Commonwealth, Bohemia, Mainz, and Munster. I don't need to eat all of you. Plus, except you're 34%. You're just 1 war. You do a little nibble, but not much. Not much nibble needed. Cultural unrest, suppress the nobles. Just negotiate, it's fine. Siege of Death is done. Sue for peace. Dismantle the revolution. War reps. And not war reps. Just kidding. Can I take your land? Nope, not if I dismantle the revolution. Don't care. Okay, I demand you dismantle the revolution. And that you give me your land. Cannot combine option without dismantle the revolution. Then you pay me war reps. And you transfer me your trade power and give me ducats and get out death. End of revolution. They have turned back to their old monarchist symbols as they should. Now we're back to Dith, who is perfectly blue. Kazani separatists in Kazan, Qasim separatists in Voronezh, and in Chilbaya, Orthodox zealots. I have what it takes to take. Do these guys, do these guys, do these guys, do the Kazani. Saxony and Pope Man are friends. Astrakani, Sarai has been occupied, Russian separatists, Nizhny Novgorod. Bavaria is fighting revolutionaries. Good. They don't want revolutionary Bavaria to be a thing. Right, Padua. Yeah, Ottomans, I don't care. I'll piece you two out together because I co-build you. Question is, do I want to eat bits and pieces of Saxony now, or do I want to keep them for the future? Magdeburg, you're a decent fight. I mean a decent fight. But I'd like to have a little time of peace to see, because these guys are probably done coring. Nope, still coring. 1/3, 1531. Rebel successful, yeah. Go straight there. These guys I need to bring back from there. Island hopper transports. No. With these guys getting back to port. Have the Europe rebels. Sail back to Brittany. Permian separatists. Well... Actually, no. Well, too late. Well, no, not too late. Okay, France, that is extremely ambitious on your end, but if you feel like you can do it, do it. Bulgarian separatists in Sofia. Down here, it has a critical lack of forts. I mean, I'm still coring the land. Some of these places I'm still coring, apparently. Messina in Futajallo. Where in the world? Oh yeah, right, these guys are here. Are you moving, son, though? Yep, you are. Good. Perm is next to fort. This is next to fort. We're good. And you can actually march back to here, because new guy to take care of. Boy, 173. Because I gave out Danzig, I just can't put one more. Ottoman separatists in Constantinople. That's a lot of Ottoman separatists. Can I do this? Heavies, no. And no, cancel that. Since when did my heavies catch a transport? Also, where are my heavies? My heavies are there. My heavies probably caught a transport from Diths. Get rid of that. Now I suggest you use these guys. Thank you. Constantinople will be occupied, but that's okay. Separatist sentiment, that is not okay, but we will survive with it. Saxony. Saxony, may I shoo you for peace? Do I want to stay on 200%? I'm not certain that I want to. So let's please keep your religion. War reps, ducats, steer trade, get out. They don't have the points to actually eat you. You can go take care of these guys, please. Can you fit, not in Plok, would you fit in Krakow? No fitting in Krakow. I'll take it with 3 maneuver. Boo. Ah, I can fit you in Danzig. Let's go dancing or war or something like that. Pennsylvanian separatists in Maros. Oh, I took Maros without taking that. Well, good thing they rose up, and that the Commonwealth is gonna have to deal with them. Canals and turnpikes, I do not need to spend 10k gold for 2 development. A great initiative, but no thanks. Rebel successful in Mutapa. Hey, we actually have a few peeps down here as well to take care of. Yeah, the Moravian that moved off by 1. They're gonna unsiege the province, so they're gonna get to put 1 down again. Congolese separatists. That's a lot of people. Bavaria has cancelled right to mill access. Yes, and Lundu has been occupied. Yeah. And nobody's gonna come down to here because nobody wants to actually fight these guys. Maybe, well, maybe these guys, but the answer is they won't. The honest answer is they won't. So you, well, no, you have a place. You have a spot. Build a big fort. And for me, find a stack of 44k that can do something. Like these guys. And tell them to move down to here. Or rather, because I know we can manage it with our 40k stack. Move them out. Let them unsiege. And we'll just redo the things. Gain one war exhaustion, 7,000 men lost. Oops. Catholic zealots in East Timor. Oops. That should not have been allowed to happen. Yet I let it happen. How are we doing? Okay, France took care of those guys. Good. Swiss separatists in Bern. Ayer separatists. I don't want to fight the Ayer separatists. A lot of Ayer separatists. Maybe you can do something. Actually, do something against them and try against them and get your own leader. At this point, nobody's speaking. Oh, Antares, I should have put you in. Let's put you in. See if he can be better than Sebastio Corte-Real. Antares. I need to go to bed. At this time, I should have been in bed way long ago. You're actually good for siegers. Well, doesn't really matter. You have more move pips. Move. You're a god tier general. Ngoyo, yes. Greek separatists in Crete, obviously. Hey guys, you have a transport fleet right there. There's a reason why I left those forts on there. Flemish separatists in Lune. Yeah, Congolese and Mbepa has been occupied. Current separatists up there. I mean, these guys should be going off after them soon, TM. When they reinforce that. It's done. Also climb on Altair. Bourbonnais separatists. Georgian separatists in Kartli. Well, guess who's landing here? And who really wanted to go see how Kartli is? It's me, or something like that. Okay, you murdered half of them. Move these guys away. East Timor would be, I guess, the same as Avaria. Oh, do they still exist? The tracks should no longer exist. Wars no longer exist. How are we getting those kinds of separatists? Commonwealth separatists, I wouldn't say I would understand. You can move back out to Turku. 99%, yes. I wanted to finish some cores though, because I really don't want to. Or we could feed this to Trier and just take these two for ourselves, or feed these two to France at this point. These two to France, these two to Trier, perfect. No coring for me, coring for them. Yoink, yoink, use my admin efficiency because we can take everything in one swoop. You're gonna be dealt with. Yes, you're gonna be dealt with as well, if I remember correctly. It's you. Soldiers, Venice. Sure, you can have the soldiers. Now dip. Subjects: France, Grand Province of here and there. And Trier, I know I'm integrating you, but I would like you if you could core me these places. Thank you. I'll probably get the separatists for myself, but by the time this is done, they'll have cored the things. Worst case, we'll core the things ourselves. Are you done with the cores? Answer is no. Almost. 5th of May, 31. Let's wait until May. Brunei and separatists. Okay, I have so many people in the islands. French nobles in Inu, French nobles, French nobles, French nobles. We have converted the heretics of Tate. I am glad to hear about the conversion of the heretics of Tate. Next, we're going to go after the heretics of the Brunei separatists. Where's the Cheshire Fleet? Akner. Commonwealth separatists in Krakow and Chesney. And Brandenburg particularists. Brandenburgian particularists I couldn't care less. Aachener separatist and French separate. Well, the Aachen ones I do care. And because I'm a good overlord, I will do this. That's for the Aachen. Krenbergen and Prignitz, I don't care either. Krakow, that's 100k men. Well, something like that. You guys are stuck in here until the next war where we need an access with the Commonwealth. Well, shucks. By the power of Cannonball. Agent Congolese separatists, yeah. Ngoyo has been occupied by Congolese separatists. You guys are gonna need a leader. Officer Corto Real. Tunisian separatists in Sousse. Did I not have an army? No, because these guys are slightly far away. You guys sail to Tunis. Tunis, you need a fort. You don't need your church. Because we're gonna have rebels again. You need a big hell of a fort. Bavaria, you're not my friend anymore, so... Break you, you're not getting my ducats. My ducats. Also, subject. Brandenburg, I will grant you your province of Berlin. Is that enough for you to form Prussia soon? Like a very soon TM. Okay, we have murdered the French separatist people. We have an almost infinite list of people that want to rise up, which is very rude of them. They did not ask for permission to rise up. Tunisian separatists, yep. Probably could have landed exactly on their faces, apparently. Rebel success for in Air, yeah. Down here, I want you to fight these guys. Can I recruit one more Marine? Yes, I can. I mean, I could also recruit 2 Redcoats. One for here, one for there. And then disband them. Alright, the Bourbonnais, sure, I mean, they're going to be stuck on the fort after that. We should deal with them. I'm sending separatists in Ouarseni. Just finish that. Bourbonnais separatists, Sampit. Crown Cold Land declared on French Alaska. No. Okay. I guess, okay, I guess I don't get my word to say a word. My colonies are consolidating. Royal marriage with you, please, yes. Finish that core, please, and fast. Actually, you go to there. Okay, Europe rebels, you should be able to murder both of them, and then move back to Europe, where you're actually Europing things. Congo, we should be more than fine around here, but up here we're going to have people that are going to be unhappy. So march back up there. These two will disband afterwards. Back to 94% pro. How are you doing on these cores? I want him to finish and see if he does Prussia. Also, he does appreciate me, but at 2.6 per year, it's not the most efficient of love. Not the most efficient love. Hey, we didn't get any rebels this month. We're progressing. Almost. Total pets. Turbo Petsney got a rebel. Here, go see how the turbo pets are doing and come back. Oh, with those finishing, yeah, with those finishing with Krakow and Ratibor finishing, we may actually be under 100%. Would be great. I would love it. Would be amazing. Well, we still got another separatist sentiment, but so 2nd of May would be the core of Stoll. Ottoman separatists in Adana. 61,000 Ottoman separatists in Adana. Well, check you at the problem. And these guys, are you full regulars? You're full regulars. Sorry, disband the Doran fighters and re-recruit them here. It's not the money that's a problem. In Madrid, and recruit 2 more infantries in Madrid. There we go. My template is off by 1. Yeah, you got your pets. Have you done finished? Are you done coring here? You are. No, you're not done coring here. You're done coring here. You have done Kolberg. You may need Berlin. Missionaries spreading the Protestant faith here. That means they decided to do it, or is it my missionary who's doing it? No, it's one of theirs. Okay, they got their core. What other cores are you lacking? You got all your cores. Man waves cross at things, apparently. Yeah, when Krakow finishes, we're back under 100% and we can say goodbye to bad events. Or even Zaporizhia. There you go, and now this list should be shrinking. Expensive for us, but done. I mean, I could have walked them back all the way here, but at that point, it would have cost me an upkeep what it takes to raise them again. Quality ideas. We are super ahead of time on tech. Better early army tradition and navy tradition. That's a lot of peasants, you know. Are you sure you're fine with that many peasants? I'm still on 79 overextension. Most of it being in here. Note is not. Is this a Burgundian core? No, this is not Saxon core. I'm gonna check the forming Prussia decision again. Was never an endgame nation, has not formed Prussia before. does not have celestial government, is Brandenburg. If the country is AI controlled, it is not a custom nation. AI does not, Prussia does not exist. Yes. Admin Tech 10, yes. You need cores in Königsberg and Danzig or Stolp. And that's it. Oh, maybe you're waiting for the core on Danzig. Let's give you the chance to finish the core on Danzig. I mean, we can always do with a little bit more manpower regen time and a bit more time to core the rest of the overextension. Because you're building an army, I see that. I am technically not opposed to it, but I'd rather integrate you if I can't get you out. Sweden, are you still guaranteeing Lubeck? Yes. Truce with Congo. Although, a truce with Lubeck fighting only Sweden and their colonies would be a relatively easy go to Sweden for Sweden to revoke on revoke all our subject provinces, all our desired on subject provinces could be a thing. We'll see. Ignore coring distances, please. Let me finish my course. Let me start and finish all my cores wherever they are, whenever they are. And allow me to build state houses wherever I want, everywhere I want, everywhere I can. We're gonna need those. And seeing the time, it's gonna be time for me to go to bed. There will be more map staring and thinking of where are the next wars. The Ottoman War does sound extremely tempting, although finishing the consolidation of Europe in blue or similar to blue. Mainz, Magdeburg, and Saxony. Again, there's another option to gobble up Saxony. Popeman. Independence guaranteed by Brunswick. Ooh. In Brunswick you have Bavaria and Stettin. Stettin, Commonwealth, Bavaria, and Brunswick. Be breaking a truce, so no thanks. Even though it's only 17 AE. So I don't really want to fight Bavaria. But at some point I probably will have to fight Bavaria. Allied with Commonwealth, Magdeburg, and Saxony. At this point I think I'm going to start making people just disappear. Like, poof! You don't exist! You don't exist, you cannot join a coalition anymore. Haha! If you don't exist, you can't rebel. As a wise man once told me. Or a wise Mastani told himself. Possibly. A tag gone is a tag that doesn't rebel. Ah, there we go. Now we can actually do our investments in Goa. And apparently I missed some green something somewhere in the world. Apparently I can still put some of these down and I don't have a check mark. Oh, over there, up north. There. Local goods produced. I'm missing Goa. Local trade power, yes. Oh, Indian Ocean is this one, right? Yeah. That super spread one. That that, so we have nothing else in the Indian Ocean. Max out my trade power here. Comoros. Nope, misclick. Oh, they go with the coast, okay. Zoink, 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 zoink. Cling, 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 cling. Do all the DC investing. In Sao Tome. And before I forget, Russian lands, Tunis, which I should add to TC now that they are converted and could be steering trade. Yoink. And yoink. Yeah, let's add a little Tunis to the TC and upgrade that. And also make it a world port because of the amount of competition around here. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna still find a way to spend those 44,000 ducats. Could do Ulm. I saw Ulm in the project list. Let's go to Ulm. Just go to Ulm. Where is Ulm? Ulm is down here. Because that one is Tarns of the True Faith, which is not bad. And Yearly Prestige, which, you know, helps as well. Bavaria, I wish for you to crush the revolution. Yep, so I'm done July this year. That's another 6k spent. Counting houses, sure, we can do counting houses. Although at 0.5, I'm wondering if it's very useful for the end of the run, but still. Keeps people happy, probably, hopefully. Yeah, let's stop at 0.30. 0.33 is going to be our last. Again, disputed succession, only Brunswick. Brunswick is the only one that I'm kind of worried about, that I'm going to have to grab into 2 wars. Independence guaranteed by Bavaria, guaranteeing the independence of Magdeburg and the Papal State, but that's actually together. And your friend with Stettin. So actually that's 2 wars. I can eat him in 2 wars. I wonder why the AI is not... Let's give them the end of the month here to see if they needed to finish coring things or stuff. Come on. This is Belly against Bengal, don't care. Brandenburg, you're a bit of a disappointment there, you know, buddy? If Force vassalize us, you're going to forget that. You're going to forget some of the AE. But now, given the amount of land that you have, we are still 2 wars. So that's totally manageable as well. That's also a lot of people here. Oh, because that's 3 fighting stacks on top of each other. Whoops! One to Asturias, one to no, not you. One to Vizcaya, and one can stay in Madrid. For some reason we created 3 fighting stacks. Why do only 1 when you can do 3? I am collecting in here, I am transferring from here. I could transfer from Aleppo. How much is there here? 73, 31. Transfer in Astrakhan. Although Russia's already transferring that way, but I think it's because they're forced to transfer to us. Maybe. In our very Euro-centered vision of things. Goodwood should finish the Great Lakes, but we're going to need the admin points. So at this point, I think we're going to start thinking of this. Next word's going to be Ottomans in 3 years. We can mop up a few people up here. I wonder what's stopping the AI from taking the Reform Prussia. That says the Teutons. Now the only one that is actually going to work is the one that I was indeed looking at. Forming the Kingdom of Prussia. Was never an endgame nation. Has not formed Prussia before. Does not have Celestial Empire. Is Brandenburg. If the country is AI controlled, then it is not a custom nation. And Prussia does not exist. Playing with normal or historical nation. Prussia does not exist. The country has admin tech of at least 10. Is Protestant, Reformed, Anglican, Hussite. Owns its core provinces Königsberg, Danzig, or Stolp. Is it a strict or? I think I'd have to check that. What I'm looking at, if I put this full screen. This decision. Form the Kingdom of Prussia. Sorry for the brightness. Essential requirements. We are playing with normal or historical nation, technically historical. The country is AI controlled. I'll have to go look up the decision. Form Kingdom of Prussia in the files. Ugh. It doesn't say that they need to be independent. Because Danzig can take, well, it might be a decision. I'm wondering if this is a strict or, because in that case, if that's the case, then I just come here and say, Yoink Stolp, Stolp is mine. It's only 9 aggressive expansion. They're not gonna like it. Actually, because I can seize land. If I take Stolp, they're not gonna like it. It's 45 Liberty Desire. But outside of that, they would have either Stolp or... No, that's Kolberg. Is it Konings? It is Kolsberg. Right, let me back to the decision for me. The Königsberg, province 41. Find province 41. Ah, it's not Kolsberg, it's Kodek. That's why they are not flipping Prussian. We did not give them the right province. Commonwealth, who are your friends? Bohemia, Saxony, and Stettin. Stettin allied with Commonwealth, Bavaria. War? Breaking truce? Boo. And your friend with Bavaria? Boo. Commonwealth, other friend. Find other friend. Bohemia, you were white. You were basically white pieced out. Still long truce. Stettin, no. Saxony, I just pieced out with them, so nope. Boo. Okay, we can mop up the HRE. We know how we're gonna get it in. Yeah. Take capital Paderborn. I gave them the wrong province. It's fine. And worst case, they are becoming more and more loyal. They're forgetting that we annexed the vassal, that we force vassalize them. We did defend their provinces a little bit. We declared war on their neighbors yet again, possibly. We're just gonna eat and gobble up all of the HRE. I mean, everything that's left, making sure that Venice doesn't break. If they break, it's gonna be a bit of a nuisance. I'd call in Venice on that one, but I don't really need to. Quick war to eat the Pope, Brunswick, Magdeburg. Again, Magdeburg, OPM, not really a bother. And Brunswick guaranteeing. When the truce with Commonwealth is done, we go and eat another 100% on the Commonwealth, making sure we give Kodek to Prussia. And possibly the rest of Bohemia as well, for at least what hasn't been eaten by Bavaria. But next war is going to be the Ottomans. We're going to have to go after the Ottomans, because Commonwealth, we still have a decent truce with them. Yeah, 44. So we beat up the Ottomans. We take Ottomans, Anatolia over here. Again, achievement check, Mastani. Achievement check says I got everything I need here. The Ottomans are now down to officially 7 wars, which we're not going to do. I think there's 1, possibly 2 wars, especially if we get our admin efficiency until then. 36. Knowing that we're declaring the war in 34, but we'll be coring. Might be 37 or 38. But the 10% admin efficiency, by the time we actually beat up the Ottomans, we'll have it. What I'm worried about, what I really want is this. The extra admin efficiency, because admin efficiency is, I think there is core costs from admin efficiency. Yeah. The core cost and the core costs is going to go down because of admin efficiency. Making it dirt cheap in terms of admin points. And it makes it cheaper in peace deals as well, I think. But you want to max out your absolutism. So that tech we're taking as soon as we can. Our mill tech, we are ahead of everyone and working through our ideas. The next is going to be some cav compatibility, because we can. Our rebel list is, I'm not going to say desperately small, but hardly a threat. I'll take you guys and bring you to exactly on Vienna. Ooh, we have the Schönbrunn Palace. Religion is Christian and is accepted culture. Diplomat plus 1 monthly splendor. Diplomat and monthly splendor. Blah. Diplomat is always good. Not that we really need him, but diplomat good. Yeah, you're being integrated, right? Yeah. Policy tag. Dip annexation cost, please. And we should be on, yeah, 105 in terms of APSO. Where did I lose my 5 APSO? We were at 10. Actually, I mean, I want to keep the religious diplomat, because that helps with Venice and helps with Brandenburg in case I need to integrate them. At the same time, revoke that, put me my nobility integration policy. And even with that, France is on 0. They're my check. Louisiana has a relatively high tariff, so I could lower the tariffs a little bit with them. There. Place relative on the throne for 25 aggressive expansion. But then again, I'm not doff. It was our royal marriage, because that's extra relations for same dynasty plus 15. So yes, it's 25 Liberty Desire, but as soon as we integrate, we can revoke the integration policy. Our max APSO is still 105. Good. And yeah, we are gonna get, I messed up. I should have gotten Kodek instead of Kolberg. I messed up. But it's fine, we'll give it to them, they'll form Prussia. That'll be a lot of blue, and we'll actually be start getting extremely close. Commonwealth is still like 3 wars? Yep, 3 wars, even with admin efficiency. Russia is 4 wars with admin efficiency, so I think that with just 1 will be good. Just with them is 37. We might delay the Auto War to do the Russia War to get our admin efficiency and eat all of Russia, start saving up some admin, then doing the Auto War, then turning on Commonwealth because they're the longest truce with 44. And until then, we'll have mostly done our... And in worst case, we do fight Bavaria once. Like, grumble, grumble. Stettin and Lusatia. And guaranteeing Bohemia and Brunswick. Mr. Brunswick, who is friend, well, guaranteeing the independence of Magdeburg and the Papal States. We could leave Magdeburg, because Magdeburg is a country locked by us if we take some land off Brunswick. And redeclare on Magdeburg later to bring in Bohemia. The question is, will they still be guaranteed by Brunswick? Because I am going to eat Brunswick and start nibbling down this way. Or I feed this to France and leave Brunswick like a 1 province Brunswick up there. Which would work as well. In all 2 cases, again, chat, it's getting late, very late, way too late. I should have been in bed way long time ago, but EU4, yeah, I think that you just don't need more than that. Thank you for everyone who came in, who raided, who chatted, who lurked, who just dropped by and went their way. If you're still here, I am sorry. I'm not going to raid because I don't like to raid and run. And it is already closing in on 4 AM here. So I should have been in bed way ages ago. So YouTube, this is where the VOD ends. Thank you for being here. Last chances to subscribe, follow, comment, like, all the things, the little thumbs up. Thank you for being here. And Twitch, it's going to be exactly the same thing.